Oh, that's a good time to come in. Da ba ba da ba da 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 da. Good morning, everyone. It's your guy, your dude, your friendo, your diner, your ticket reminder. Steak of Steak and Jake. And we're here to have a ball today. Hope you all are starting your Monday off right, or whatever time you're watching this at. And today we are going to be playing some Magic the Gathering with our friend Comfy Kiwi. I think we've also got a Foxy joining us. I don't know the exact head count, but what I do know is that thankfully a magic is occurring, which is exciting. So yeah, let's see how it goes. Let's see if Kiwi is chatting yet. So enjoyed. The clip show is very smart. I should put more effort into my stream. Kiwi is inspiring in that regard, isn't she? But we'll do the usual thing we do while we're waiting then, on these days, and we'll show off the deck I'm probably going to be playing first. This is a deck that I finished making up yesterday. It is called An Enchanted Afterlife, headed by Catilda the Dawnheart Martyr. She's a really interesting character that has some relevant keywords, one niche keyword, and a pretty good ability. So she has Flying Life and protection from vampires. Now, there are vampires that come to our table occasionally, so that won't never be relevant. And an interesting thing about that, it also means protection from anything with changeling. So that's probably the more likely way for it to be relevant. But yeah, changelings can't mess with Catilda. It's a very niche effect. But she's a 3-mana flying lifelink, which is not bad in and of itself. What's cool is that her power and toughness are equal to the number of permanents you control that are spirits and or enchantments. I think the reason it's worded this way is because I'm pretty sure this wording makes it so that... Please be a little bit quieter. There you go. This wording makes it so that it doesn't double dip for enchantment creature spirits. I'm pretty sure is what that means. I'm pretty sure the and or means that a spirit enchantment counts for 1. But she also has Disturb, so first time she dies, I'm not going to necessarily send her back to my command zone. Not immediately. First I'll pay what's basically command Welcome in, Ninja. Fun fact, for whatever reason, that sound clip is blocked in 2 territories. So there's 2 places in the world where a lot of my streams are blocked because that song is not allowed there for some reason. And I really want to know what the regions are, but I can't find it. Like, it just says blocked in some territories. I've done searching around. I've spent like probably 5 minutes at a time on this. But I can't find where that song is blocked. And I'd like the song, so I don't want to take it off. Unless it's like a massive region. Like, I'm gonna have a different opinion blocking if it's like, I don't know, Cambodia and Madagascar versus Canada and Germany, right? Happy isn't blocked for you. I'm also happy isn't blocked for you. It would also be very bad if someone... Oh, my cat caught its tail. Doc is playing with his own tail right now. So cute. He's got zoomies. Meow. He bit me. Oh, gosh. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Bro is just so cute. Anyways, welcome in, Ninja. Hope you're doing well. We're just prepping up for the MTGs here. Yeah, don't go over my deck. So Catilda, she is a 3-mana flying lifelinker that has a power and toughness equal to the number of permanents I control that are spirits or enchantments. It's also really cool. Before I have to cast her from my command zone, I want to get my music back on too. I can cast this card from my graveyard, transform for the disturbed cost. What's that, do you ask? This is Catilda's Rising Dawn. Beautiful art, by the way. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature has flying, lifelink, protection from vampires, and gets +X/+X. So X is the number of permanents you control, their spirits and or enchantments. So, it literally just gives all of Catilda's abilities to a creature. I think is really fun. Because basically, the first 4 casts of my commander should be pretty free, assuming there's no counters or graveyard exile happening. Because I can go 3 mana Catilda, 5 mana Rising Dawn, 5 mana Catilda again if the creature as the Rising Dawn is killed, and then another 5 mana Rising Dawn on a creature. So I really do think she's interesting. Hopefully I'll play her well. Ooh, this is a good art though. I don't like this as much as I like this art though. This art is really pretty to me. I love this art. I think it's very well done. So we'll just deal with that. Also, let's go ahead and make our planes something prettier real quick, since we have a bit of time here, I think. Do I want a train? That seems a little strange for a spirit deck. What's a good spirit deck card? Honestly, this one's not too bad. I'll go with that, planes. Kiwi's chatting. Okay, okay. Yeah, so I'm trying to split the difference between enchantments and spirits here. I don't know if that's going to work out for me. We're certainly going to find out whether or not it does. But I do have some Eidolons here. Hold on. Did I not put in the Ghostblade Eidolon? Uh-oh. Because that's the card I wanted. Uh-oh. Ghost deck interesting? I think so. Hold on, we're going to put that Ghostblade Eidolon on. I also kind of want to put in Commander's Plate. I don't feel like finding 2 spaces, though. So I'm just going to go ahead here real quick. I'm going to put this into the deck. But I'm going to put that into the maybe board. We'll figure out a place for that later. But I do want to find a place for that Ghostblade Eidolon really quickly. Because I do think Ghostblade Eidolon's really good for the deck. Basically, okay, here's the cool thing. Ghostblade Eidolon is an enchantment creature spirit, so relevant types. 3 mana, 1 with double strike. Steak, you know a lot about Fate, right? What show should I watch to understand it better? I would say, so I learned Fate through the gacha game. Fate Grand Order. Now, I don't know if you're willing to have more gacha games in your life, right? So if you're looking specifically to understand the characters that are going to be coming in the future Honkai Star Rail collab, that collab is not with Fate as a whole. It is specifically with no game only anime. Yeah, no worries. Because actually, there's a lot of games, but it sounds good. I won't recommend any other games on either. But I wasn't going to anyways. The collab is specifically with Fate Stay Night. So if you are just trying to understand the characters better for the upcoming collab, I would recommend Fate Stay Night. I think Heaven's Feel is my favorite. Even within Fate Stay Night, there's a few different versions. No, that's the film trilogy. I mean, the film trilogy is not a bad way to do it. No, but I think my favorite is actually Unlimited Blade. Yeah, so my choice would probably be the Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works show. But the Heaven's Feel trilogy would also be pretty good. That would also not be bad. And it's tough because we don't know what characters are going to be shown off in the collab. There are characters that play bigger roles in Heaven's Feel than Unlimited Blade Works and vice versa. But there's a huge overlap with the characters, so I'm pretty sure you meet everyone who could possibly be relevant just from that. I don't know why tempo's up. Well, I did see people get in the Tabletop Simulator. We should probably join them. Code told you about that you started watching one of them today. You've already watched a Fate Grand Order a while back. Gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. Oop. Hold on. We got an incoming collab here.
Hello?
Hello, this is Steak and Jake, home of the Steak and the Jake. What can I get for you today?
Yeah, I'd like to file a formal complaint, actually, about the chef of this establishment.
Alright, let me transfer you over to HR.
Yeah, sounds good.
While you wait, please
Speak to representative! Speak to representative!
Please enjoy this beautiful jazz music while we connect you with your representative.
If you can see your stream.
What? Why did it become Mario, dude? What the fuck?
Sorry, the HR representative isn't here today. We fired them. Goodbye.
Speak to representative! Fuck. God damn it. Well, we tried, Chad. We tried. How's it going?
Look at your
Good. That was good.
Oh,
Good bit.
Angie says, please look at the stream because I think she wants to show the box that goes out
you
today.
ruined part of my joke. You just
Oh, I'm
just tell
sorry.
her to look at the stream.
I'm looking.
Just look at the stream.
I'm looking at the stream. I guess I should look at the stream on my stream to really make it meta. Okay, I'm looking at the stream.
Yeah, make it meta. Let's go.
We got a big package for you.
Nice. Woo, package. I love big packages.
Nice. Okay. Sounds good. Glad to hear you're doing
The
well.
whole setup, and you're like, "Yeah, we supposed to show off the thing we got for you."
I know,
Damn it,
she
Kiwi.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Q was just really excited for Angie to show off her package on stream.
I mean, I don't know if you tuned in when we were wearing our onesies and she sort of used the tail of the onesie between her legs. It was weird.
Oh my god.
It was a weird
see
situation.
The selfie. The selfie of the day, and I was like, that looks comfy.
It was also very warm. Turns out working in a onesie gets warm.
I would do it.
Anyway, I'm gonna
That
jump
makes
over.
sense. Yeah, sounds good.
Boom.
Woo! Tabletop blow. No! My color! Man.
Are you complaining already?
I am. Cryptred took my color.
Mom, Cryptrat took my collar. Feels bad. Okay, chat. I'm starting the game.
Meowdy.
Hello.
Oh, also connect the chats. You're right. Hello, how's it going?
True.
Meow meow.
Oh, okay.
Play
see.
tabletop simulator.
Meow 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 meow.
Listen, I'm the one who played Cat Quest a bunch. I should, like,
Duh.
talk that way.
I'm guessing there's a
Meow,
cat
meow.
deck coming.
No, there's another deck.
Oh,
There's another deck incoming.
that's crazy.
It's actually cockroaches. Are there cockroaches in the game?
No, actually no.
This is the insect type.
There are.
True.
Yeah, there is an insect type.
I don't know if we
That
have
is-
cockroaches.
Hello, rats.
Ah, frick. The entirety
Hello,
of the full
rats.
screen is fucked up. I gotta fix that quick. It's fine. We got this chat. Don't worry about it. There you go. Boop. And then Haddington, where the fuck did you go? You go over here. And I don't know why the first is over there. Honestly, I sort of got OBS. Behave just one time, dude.
Hello, hello, hello.
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 I have joined. Oh no! I'm yellow. I guess
What
that
kind
makes
of
Kiwi
power
blue.
level are we looking for today?
That's a good question. I'm gonna play my cozy goes for milk and cigarettes.
That's a crazy name.
If that helps.
I am playing a new deck today that I hope will be decent. This is my first time piloting, so I got no idea.
Yeah, I made a Deval deck. So
A what? A what deck?
a Deval. That's the guy's name.
Tival.
Oh, it tells me something. That it rings a bell. I don't remember.
It's not Tibalt.
The guy,
which is what I
though.
thought at first.
No, it's the
Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking of.
Deval.
I just don't think I know the character. I think I'll have to
It's
see
a new
the
guy.
card.
It's a new guy. It's a new guy.
Oh, okay.
I made it
so-
mostly with the new sets. So
Nice.
White, and then
I
Second
should make
check is
like at
red.
least one more
Foxy is
Talk to
yellow.
a Dragonstorm themed deck. Should probably run back a
Update.
dragon deck at some point.
look, it's this guy. I mean, you'll see this in a bit as well.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
You know,
It's
blue
recursion deck.
Mm-hmm.
Recursion token. I played it yesterday and it was it was not okay.
Uh-oh.
Something
Uh-oh.
happened and it went like one turn was just buff. My entire board just flooded with tokens.
Oh, goodness.
Just
Okay.
in one turn, I was like, what?
Gotcha. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with that, but I'm still bringing this. We'll see how it goes.
I'll show you like one card that's in it though. That like made it, because this guy makes it so every time something leaves my graveyard, so either that's to exile, to play, or back in my library, right?
Mhm.
He creates a zombie token, and then I had like that. Where is it? There's this one card that's like.
I need to clean up OBS. It has nothing to do with that. It's just that
Where
OBS
this
is.
card?
OBS gets confused with us doing. Even though I've made 2 separate scenes for it, it still gets confused with the webcam and stuff. For some reason, probably because you can only like reference that crap rather than duplicate it. If that makes sense. It is what it is.
Wait, where is this guy?
Okay, how is everyone doing? Where are my manners? Other than Jake, I guess.
Okay. Oh, here, this guy. This guy. That guy is just stupid.
Yeah, Muldrotha's a pretty
Lime
good card.
Kakuna? Why Lime Kakuna? What's Lime Kakuna?
That was just because then I would just create so many things, and because then the thing was when you place, I think there was a card that I have when you play something from graveyard, mill another 3 cards, and then I had one in play that was when you mill a creature card, you may bring it in without paying its cost, and then so it hit the graveyard, so you can do it again, so I can do it again, so I can do it again, so it was crazy. So,
That's Muldrotha. Anyways, yeah. Well, the motto
Sounds a little
on
gross.
the screen
yeah,
last time.
this deck is actually gross. Like I
It was-
didn't know it was this gross until I played it one
Crunchy
time,
Lime
and then I
Kakuna.
realized, yeah, this deck is gross.
Crunchy Lime Kakuna, but we got a lot of POVs on
Okay,
screen
okay,
right now
I have a hand
for
that
the
I think I can
reactive.
deal with. I only
So-
mulliganed once. Let's go.
We had to show it to Lime Kakuna. I don't know. It was something that Angie said.
This
Ask
is a
her.
very silly deck. I want to find out if it does anything. Man, everything is weird now because I'm on the other side of the table. I'm used to the cannon being on the left side, and oh boy.
Oh, how do I want to? Do I play this hand? This is a something kind of hand.
Oh, Foxy is streaming by any chance?
Oh, no, I might actually. I might
If
just
you-
put it up.
If you do, just let me know, then we can get you in the shared chat and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it up, just so I have like a little perspective from my side, you know.
Good
Because I
old-
like having like the perspective. Wait, I might have not launched it on OBS, so I need to relaunch. I hate that. Like, have you ever like started streaming and like you're like 15 minutes in, and then suddenly you realize, oh shit, I didn't launch OBS in thingy mode,
I don't think I've
and then
ever,
you have to like, yeah, go ahead.
never done that at least. I usually press the OBS button. But that sounds like it'd be really tough.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole starting thing is not that hard for you. The closing, on the other hand.
Oh yeah, you have
that's
to
true.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just went live, so you'll probably have to knock as well. So give
Oh,
me a
my
sec,
bad.
because I need to open it on Chrome, because I can't open it on Opera.
I can
The
invite guests.
This might be ballsy, but I'm gonna try this
Hold
hand
on.
out.
Did you
Fuck.
knock?
In
Did
a
you
second,
knock?
Luxana. Favorite. And then boop. And then send invite. That work? There we go.
Oh yeah.
Big.
Okay, got it. Okay, it worked. Yeah, I'll just do one quick game probably, or like one game.
Quick is
Like I have about 2
thing.
hours. Let's
Oh,
say.
okay.
Okay, who's gonna fire the cannon?
You better get going then. Click.
Bam.
Damn.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm not
no.
last, right? No, I'm not.
Oh, hello. Welcome to my channel. We will
Oh, that
be.
guy.
Yeah, it's this guy.
Yeah, the picture makes me remember more than the name.
So, what he does, so he's a 4 mana, 4/4. He's flying. Whenever Tivala attacks, mill 3 cards. Then you may return a land card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard, create a 2/2 black zombie druid creature token. So I kind of made this deck because there were also like a bunch of the renewal cards in this deck, which I kind of liked, and I played a renewal deck in a draft that I did.
Nice. I want to do draft.
So, yeah.
We should do draft on the channel at some point, Chad. I think the tabletop can actually handle it.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Tabletop has a drafting tool, but it's better if you do it with like multiple people though.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, like we did it with 8 people. It was pretty chaotic, but it was fun.
So yeah, I'm bringing Cosima, God of the Voyage. If I do end up enjoying this, I might make that into Cozy, a friend of the stream.
Nice.
And I lovingly call it Cozy Goes for Milk and Cigarettes because I'm actually not playing the Omen Keel, which is on the backside. I'm trying to play herself, and she does this thing where she just sort of leaves. She just sort of goes to exile.
Oh
and,
yeah, that
sits
thing.
there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And whenever I do a land, like when a land enters, I don't have to play it, just enter. I can put a voyage counter on her and she gets X. Like I can keep doing that. And whenever I feel like it, when a land enters, I can say I don't want to do it anymore. And she comes back with X 1/1 counters on her and draws me X cards where X was the amount of voyage counters on her. So the idea is she sort of sits semi-safely in exile and becomes this looming threat. When she comes home from getting milk and cigarettes, it's time to slap some booties, is what I'm saying. But yeah.
Cool.
Got Cruel Claw again. Whenever the infamous Cruel Claw deals combat damage to a player, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card. You may cast the card by discarding a card rather than paying its cost. This is again the 75 lands deck.
Can't you
Nice.
say like mill? Like I rather like have you mill me. You know.
No, it's me. I do it to my deck.
Oh, you do it to your. Oh.
It's a casino, is what it is.
Oh, I
not
no,
been-
I thought what you did because I know there's another commander that does it like when you deal commander like damage to a player, you exile from him or from them, and you can play that. So it's you exile your own deck. Okay, I see.
And this
Let's go.
deck does technically have a 15-card wish board, which we don't need unless you absolutely would like to see it.
I'm
Sounds
good.
enticing.
I trust you.
Same.
Okay.
Oh, that's just,
you
I'm
were-
like, why the hell do you have 2 commanders? But that's just your tokens.
I am rocking Catilda, Dawnheart, Martyr. I'm enjoying the double face commanders recently. So this is a 3-mana mono white with flying, lifelink, and protection from vampires, or whenever that comes up. They also have
luckily I'm
power
not
and
playing my
toughness.
vampire deck. Oh my god.
Power and toughness equal to the number of permanents you control that are spirits or enchantments. And additionally, it has a disturb cost. For 5 mana, I can cast this card transformed for its disturb cost in my graveyard. And disturb is literally giving all of her abilities to a creature. The flying, the
Wild.
lifelink, the protection, and her power and toughness. So it's fun. I'm gonna be attempting. It's probably better if you go all in on enchantments or all in on spirits. I'm attempting to straddle the line with this deck, and I think it would take a while to find the balance. So we'll see how it goes today. Hopefully, I can play some spirits and/or enchantments.
Sounds good. I've seen her a lot in the 99. I don't think I've seen her at the helm
Yeah.
just yet. So Interested
Oh wait,
in
I still
seeing
have
that.
to
We'll see.
get my hand. Hold on.
Also, how funny would it have been if Foxy brought the vampire deck and
Yeah, I was
That would've
thinking,
been
like,
pretty
I'm
funny.
lucky I didn't bring my vampire deck.
That would have been a little
and your
kooky.
commander is just like, fuck you in particular.
Yeah, ain't no way.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Don't forget to draw, even though you're first.
Yeah, I'm just, I haven't, like, decided if I want, yeah, I will play this land, this is fine. Or, like, this thing. So, I will draw. For turn, I will... actually, I'll just play this land. It's understepped.
Good start.
Oh, tram time.
Yeah.
Okay, I will put a very lovely scene of a icy, snowy covered island out. And I will actually have a turn 1 play. I'll tap that. I'm gonna put a brainstone out.
Okay.
That's a bit like when you have gallstones, you know, but in the brain.
That doesn't sound
Anyway.
healthy.
Does milk and/or cigarettes cause those?
Yeah. Both, actually.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna play a tapped land and pass.
Nice. I will draw for turn. I will also play a flavor of tapped land. Come on. There we go. And pass.
Okay. I will untap, upkeep, draw. What the hell? Oh, yeah, that's that. I will. What land will I play? Okay, this land understepped. I gain 1 life. Then I will play 1 green. I will play this one.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
I hate him. He looks gross.
Yeah, just middle cards. What I will actually do is I will already tap him to. Oh,
Well, he
Like
doesn't have
you
haste, does he? Yeah.
Yeah.
oh wait, I can't tap him. Oh
Well,
shit.
Nope.
He's summoning sickness, yeah.
Yeah, he tired.
Oh, okay. I thought I could tap him immediately. My bad.
It's okay.
I thought it was just not attacking.
I'm muting, but what is this?
Technically
Amateur
speaking,
hour?
what it is it's just the symbol here.
The combination of
Because you
cigarettes and
can
milk and brain
crew
damage,
things
good that I'm
even if you don't
smoking.
have haste.
True,
for
milk
example.
is fine. And definitely
kinda
don't
weird.
do not smoke
But
milk.
yeah, so the rules really say if
And do not
you have a
drink
little
cigarettes.
funny arrow
That's
on there,
also-
you can't do
those
it
things-
immediately. That's really all it is.
Both
Okay.
of those things are
Okay.
unhealthy too.
Okay.
Okay, untap.
No, I didn't mute
upkeep,
there.
draw.
I didn't interrupt them as they were going.
Man,
but
I'm
probably
not
should have waited for a
having
moment of
good time
silence to make
drawing.
that joke. It's fine.
Well,
I am sad I'm going
looks
last.
like I'm
Well
gonna
muted,
play
might
this
as well say
fine
this.
terrain generator for land for turn.
That makes sense.
And we're gonna get rid of our brainstones. Tap 2 and it and sacrifice it to draw 3 cards and put 2 cards from my hand on top
Yeah,
of
what was I
lava.
gonna say?
So 1.
Don't
two,
even smoke milk and
three.
drink
Okay,
cigarettes.
that's a bit more
Well,
helpful.
you can boil milk and then inhale the fumes to smoke milk.
What
And
am
to
I
drink
putting in?
cigarettes, all you have to do there is crumple it up and put it in a blender.
I guess this can go on top.
So it's actually quite simple if you think about it. Yeah, I'm sad I'm going last with a deck that might be a little slower than what else is happening
This
here.
can go on top.
Foxy's got me a little concerned talking about how crazy this deck is
Yeah,
as they're bringing it
that's what I
up. But we'll just see how it goes.
Once we'll draw.
I'm liking this hand already. Like, I'm liking a lot of
Wait,
cards.
Wait,
in this
I
deck.
I forgot to check out your skull. So
I
you're
want to
you're
like
mono blue,
Neocean, but
okay,
they're
you're
very expensive.
black red.
Yeah, we have 2
Mono
mono color decks. It's kind of fun.
That is
Yeah,
fun.
How
You're
often
right.
that does happen?
I will untap and draw.
Well,
for
you're
turn.
blue, so you're gonna be annoying, Kiwi.
Let's go
just because
ahead.
you're blue.
No.
No, maybe. Who knows? I'll play a Plains my land for turn, and I will tap 2. Well, I'll join card playing game. I'm gonna play a charitable levy. So non-creature spells now cost 1 more to cast. Whenever any player
Hate it.
casts a non-creature spell, put a collection counter on this. After 3 more collection counters on it, sacrifice it. I may search my card for a Plains card and put it onto the battlefield tapped.
Oh,
Non-creature spells. Okay, interesting.
Mhm.
Taxes
Okay.
go against my moral philosophy.
I'm sorry. I believe it. I believe in Crow Claw. Okay,
It
fast turn.
makes sense because you're having
Okay.
casino, right? So when you win, you don't want to pay taxes on that. That makes sense.
Mhm.
I'll be
So
able to
what
pay
I
them,
will
but
do-
like
No?
that's like really inconvenient.
Apologies. It's the best thing White has for rampant
Oh.
growth slot.
Okay. Okay. I'm just looking. Okay, so untap, upkeep, draw.
Also, it's an enchantment, which makes me happy. At least it's symmetrical.
I'll play this one, I guess. I'll play command tower. I have 3 mana.
I honestly didn't realize it was symmetrical, which is a little awkward, but oh well.
Do I wanna? I guess I'll tap a green actually. And this guy is gonna come onto the field. This is a creature card, so I don't have to pay 1 extra. He's just an elf shaman, and
Yep.
I'm actually gonna tap 1. Tap, and I will. Actually, do I wanna tap? I mean, I could do a free swing, but
You could wait until the end step if you're scared for blocking, but yeah, that
It's true.
works.
yeah. I'll just tap it, and I will mill a card.
Okay.
What did I mill? I milled a sorcery.
Oh, Rise of the Witch King, huh?
That's a cool card.
Damn it. That's kind of good, actually. Oh. Your turn.
Untap upkeep, a draw. Oh,
I was
wonder-
hoping it was land,
I'm
actually.
so surprised what I drew there.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna play another beautiful scenery here, and then we're gonna tap all 3, and it's time for Cozy. She's only here for a hot second, though. She's gonna hang out, and then I'm done.
He's just chilling.
I will untap my untapped lands and draw. I have to make a choice.
I hate choices.
Ah. Okay.
There's a lot of those in
So
Magic.
you wanna...
That's the awkward thing about this deck is playing 75 lands, and I know I don't get to play all of them.
That's yeah.
Yep, that's certainly a choice in
That's-
Magic of the
that's a
Gathering
bummer.
variety.
I guess we'll go with Urza's Cave, and then we will tap this for black and take a damage,
I love,
and red and 1.
I love that
And-
you settled on the it could be any land.
Well, I guess I'm figuring if he dies, then I can do something next turn.
That's
True.
valid. So I'll go and untap and draw for turn here. I will
Urza's
play.
Cave is also really bad once I start exiling lands.
Yeah, I can see
Oh,
that.
wait. Oh, no, wait. Now I get it why you're playing so much lands. Because you want to limit the options you put in it, right? You want to limit
Yep.
the...
I will play
Okay.
a Scavenger Grounds as land for turn. And I will pay 3 mana. And yeah, I'll pull out my commander. Catilda. Right now, they're going to be a 2/2 Flying Lifelinker.
I would have loved it if you, just... Wait.
Huh?
Yeah, if,
But yeah,
if
he's-
those land cards went to your graveyard, I would have actually loved that more, because then I can, tap for mana.
He's a mercenary. You're supposed to pay him, not the other way around.
I'm sorry. I mean, the discarding, you'll still get the paid for 0 mana, right? Or does the levy apply
Yeah, but
after
if I'm
that?
cascading like 5 spells, I don't have 5 mana.
Yeah.
True.
Well, the good news
Yeah.
is that
Oh,
it
my
only
turn.
lasts for 3 of those spells. I guess
We'll see
right.
what happens.
Draw! Oh, I would have loved it if this one, but whatever. I will play a land! These are the new eyes, the new
Yeah.
lands, by the way. They're so sick. They're also expensive.
Have
But
you
they're
seen
sick.
the foil stuff that they did in real life?
The dragon scale foil is pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's fucking dope, dude.
Yeah. So I'll just step forward and cast my commander.
It's valid.
Big boy.
I will, however.
Also flies. I mean, I
Uh,
guess makes sense.
It
You
is
know
a
what?
dragon.
Fuck it. I will
He
tap
doesn't have wings.
and I will mill a card actually.
Okay.
Hopefully it's land. It's a land. Okay. Sorry. I'm happy I got the land.
Oh. Oh, because you can do the thing. Oh.
To ball movement.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're just gonna
but-
make a dude then, right? Oh god, it's starting.
does have to
That's
attack. First.
Interesting.
It does have to attack, but y'all don't have flying, so
Untap
that's
upkeep
also
at the
something.
beginning of my upkeep.
Oh wait, no, you have
I
flying
do-
lifelink. Oh my god.
I do have flying. It's true.
You have
At
flying.
the beginning of my upkeep, Kozuma says, "I'm gonna be right back. Let's just go for some milk and cigarettes."
She'll be back
Are
real
you gonna
soon.
put her in the command zone?
Oh, ew.
I'm gonna just put her up here. I don't know, or I don't know here. I don't think she. Yeah, she just sort of exiles herself. Yeah. Okay, that's it. And then I'll draw. Oh, I'm so surprised what I drew.
You drew a land, didn't you?
Well, I brainstormed, so I knew my next two draws.
True.
I will put this
Forgot.
down. Comes into play tapped. It's a little sad that I have to, but here
Land.
we are. It
and
is a
then you get
land,
counter. Yeah.
so she gets a voyage counter. And then I'm thinking. I hate thinking, but it's gonna happen eventually. Could do that. Probably makes a bit more sense. Yeah. I tap this for gray, and I will island cycle. DeLorean revealed. I can discard it. It's not casting, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, so
Yep,
I
it's
shouldn't
an
have to
ability.
pay extra. And I switch my library for an island card, reveal it, and put it in my hand, and then I shuffle. Yoink. You can do it. There you go.
Yeah. I believe.
Shuffle, shuffle. It's this one. Mystic of the Sanctuary variety
Checks
comes
out.
into my hand. Sadly, well, I don't have an island, enough islands just yet, but it is what it is. And then we will tap 2 and put some Nikes out.
Well,
just
see
to
that
have.
I do have attacks on Nikes right now.
Ah, frick! Yeah, Nikes are. It's tariffs. No,
No,
Anyway.
50%
Ah!
Nikes tariff.
the Nike
Oh
tariff.
no.
Oh god.
Maybe I should actually put the Nike tariffs on, or Nike in this deck as well for the Vol.
You probably like giving.
Can
to
she get
Valet.
some cereal from the store? She's out already, Ninja. I'm sorry.
No.
Maybe you can still catch her.
Can you call her?
The thing is, I'm like, which card do I want to get rid of? Like,
I couldn't tell
Let's
you.
Well.
see. I guess we will start. Usually, I don't play a land until after combat, but not knowing what's going to happen with this, I kind of feel like I should play it for
It's
combat.
true. Cruel Clawed tariffs. Oh no.
Well, I do think that he still gets to play them for free. Joe is just a discard though.
You may cast that card by discarding.
Yeah,
But
rather than paying
rather
it.
than paying its mana cost, I don't know.
I'm pretty
I
sure
think
that
you have to like discard an extra card. Just you have to discard an
I
extra
don't.
card.
I'm not sure
Unless-
that's how it works.
I'm pretty
Someone
sure if
play-
you change out something, it's a different cost, and then the additional costs come on top, which yours would be, right?
So it might
Your
be one
tariff.
plus
Don't play-
discard.
Tyrite Sanctum is land for turn, so
Fun
at any
card.
point I can pay 3 total mana to give a +1/+1 counter to a legendary creature, which then becomes a god.
Nice. Weasel God.
I wonder
no.
if I should play that because mine is already a god. Oh.
And then for 4 extra. Okay. then.
Maybe.
So
Oh yeah, you can make him, and you make. Oh no, that's a wait. Oh no, she's the gold. Okay,
Yes.
Kozima is the gold.
Kozuma is a god by default, which is fine. You get to skip
so
that middle process.
since you have some lifelink stake,
Yeah.
I think I am gonna attack you while you
That's
have
fair.
only 1 blocker.
I also have
So with the
put
menace,
taxes on people, so that deserves some ire.
Yeah.
Yep, because the menace, I don't have to think about this.
Yep.
so you're gonna take 3 commander,
Yes.
and then we're gonna go play casino.
Yippee!
Casino time. Chad, are you ready? Slots. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
And these are all exiled.
They stay. I like to race
lot of
right.
land.
I wonder if I want that in this deck. I
Oh.
don't know if it's fast enough though.
Go.
The thing is,
Oh.
nowadays there's so many cool lands
There are a lot.
that
Oh.
you can actually fill the deck
Oh.
easily.
Artifact.
Egg.
What?
You got an artifact.
Well,
Did he
we hit
just
our
poop
whiff.
out an egg?
Damn, let's
Do
go.
I play it? I think
you
I
may.
do.
Hmm.
It's just very sad. So we're going to tap the Urza's Cave, and we're going to discard a Volatile Fault, which is a land for the thing, if that
Yes.
matters.
Are you telling me? Are you
thank
telling
you.
me that your eggs got more expensive?
Oh God.
Oh,
So
God,
we get an
kill me.
egg, and I draw a card.
I'll take my
Wait,
collection.
don't you have to do
counter.
2? Or wait. Oh, wait.
My magic game got too real.
That's
Wait,
just
wait,
one.
wait, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, you discard a card. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's you can just discard a card instead of like I thought it was discarding a card for each mana.
Oh, that
Yeah,
would
okay,
not
no.
be very good.
You would apply
Yeah, no.
the replacement cost first, which he did, and then he had to pay 1 for the extra, because the additional comes after.
Oh, you don't mind if I like exile lands from your graveyard, right?
I don't think I have a way to use them, but like this is going to be an issue for me eventually.
Yeah, I just
But just
want
manage.
to use like 3 mana. You know,
Untap and draw
you're
for
basically my
turn.
3 mana.
Okay. I will go ahead and play a demolition field. This is interesting. Well, I didn't realize when I put this in, and I still think it might stand just 'cause it's an enchantment, but it is a symmetrical effect, and it's probably good that's balanced like that. But it does mean I have to think about it too.
There's a version of it that's just you and that player.
I thought this was the version. Yeah, this is that.
No, that's the one that's each player.
That land's
Oh,
controlled.
no,
and
I'm
you may
thinking the Field of
search.
Ruin. Yeah.
I get you. Yeah, it's
Field of
annoying
Ruin,
that they're
yeah.
Field of Ruin and Demolition Field. They're very similar names.
And then there's
Wait, hold
Volatile
on.
Fault, which is the same thing, but you get a
I
treasure
get a
instead of
treasure.
it.
See, that one I didn't know about. That's a cool one. And it also costs 1 less mana, which is nice.
Yeah.
Cool. This might just be a.
Oh, you're gonna destroy something from me? Wow.
What? I didn't say. I said this might just be a that trailed off. What do you mean?
Wow.
I'm definitely not destroying your lands. You're just gonna get them back.
I mean, you target non. Oh wait, non-basic land. Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, you got
I
3
mean, you
options.
can.
But yeah, there's no reason.
You can.
If there's
I mean,
anything, it would be
Why
that
not? There is a
sanctum.
reason. There is a reason. Why would you not do that?
There's
for
really
me?
no
Yeah.
reason. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna pass here. Is all.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I will untap, upkeep, draw. What the hell did
Maybe
I
I should've
do? What the hell is this guy?
Gotten 2 life back, but blocker is nice when there are 1/1s on the board.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. What the hell? Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay. I kind of want to also. Well, those are both good ones actually. Damn. But what I will do is, I think I might just go to combat.
Is that so?
I'm thonking, okay? I'm thonking here.
Okay.
No, actually, I'll first I'll just mill a card. You know, I'll just mill a card.
Okay.
See what I get. Oh, I get a land as well. I get another land. Cool. So what I will do is.
Are you going to
Ah,
combat?
fuck it.
Oh no, they're casting.
No, actually,
Okay.
I'm going
I'm
to.
doing stuff.
I'm casting something. And then I will tap this guy, and I will exile one of your lands. Yeah. So this guy creates mana.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 5 mana, and I will attempt to cast this guy. It says at the beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice the Gitrog unless you sacrifice a land. You may play an additional land on each of your turns.
It's a frog.
It's a frog horror. And then I will go to combat and I will swing with this guy. Who will I swing at? I'll swing to Kiwi.
Gouchers.
That's for commander.
Commandy.
Cosima
So-
will remember this.
He triggers, which means I may mill 3 cards. Oh wait, I have to mill 3 cards. Sorry. So 1, 2.
Gotta start my shit
3.
list is what I'm noticing.
Okay, so I will. Oops.
Okay.
Oops.
Shit list
Oops.
started. Okay, so
I will play this guy, this one, and it enters tapped. And because something enters from or something left my graveyard, I create a token. There we go.
Cool, Toad.
now where did he come from? He
Hmm?
just sort of showed up, didn't he?
Came out of the palace.
God
Well-
dang. Yeah.
Yeah, I played something from my graveyard, or like something left my
Yeah,
graveyard.
no, I get the
should say it
mechanical
like that.
reason. I just yeah.
Did I play? Oh no. Okay. Okay.
Still 2 blockers.
With Death Touch.
One. That's touch, anyways.
One with Death Touch. Yeah.
The unfortunate
Hmm.
thing. Yep. I can't fix the 2 blockers. Apologies.
Now I'm thinking,
Big thinky, big thinky.
and we all know how that ends.
It ends
Oh.
great.
Oh wait.
Ooh, you know, if Stake were to sacrifice the demolition field,
Hmm.
turn Talaria West into an island.
Yeah. Could
It's
you,
true.
Could
I
you
could.
do that?
Good.
Are you gonna?
No.
Oh,
Hey, She Creature, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the diner. I hope you enjoy. Did I get that name right? Oh, pull it up again. So I was glancing.
Fine. Fine.
Uh, She Creatures, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you greatly. Hope you're enjoying the magic content.
I guess I will put this Field of Ruin out.
Nice. See, that is the one
And,
that's each player.
Yeah, and I'm gonna help each of us out. Cause I, on the other hand, of this guy, am nice.
Wow.
Tap 2 and sacrifice
nice?
it.
What the fuck you mean? I'm nice.
And did I talk about you? Didn't talk about you. Destroy a
I'm
target on
nice.
basic land an opponent controls. Each player searches the library for basic land card, puts it in a battlefield, then shuffles. And I think I'm actually gonna target the scavenger grounds.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, I have the
I'm gonna force you
option
to do it now.
to destroy it in response and make it fizzle.
Oh, is that how that would work?
The only target would not be valid anymore.
Oh, okay. Then I guess
Wait,
I
what?
don't do it then.
Unless I'm wrong.
I
but
mean,
I'm
you
pretty
can
sure
you
the
can
way it
destroy
works with
non-basic
spells-
land from me. That's fine. Just saying, it's okay.
Would that
Love
make
watching,
me
Commander? Heck
not
yeah.
get smacked by big creatures?
Sure.
Okay, which one do you
Sure.
want destroyed?
I guess my command tower is fine.
Okay, boom.
Okay.
Hey, I'm also each player. I love
So
being each
and what
player.
happens after that? What happens after that?
We all look for
each-
basic
each-
land and put it on the battlefield.
Yippee.
Okay,
Money
I'll
on
look
tap.
for a basic plan.
Kind of
What's I kind of do want the forest though.
So yeah, I get another beautiful
Commander and
scenery,
cat
which gives me
content.
another
It's great.
voyage counter.
I'm rocking, in case you're curious, new
But does
deck.
it enter tapped or not? by the way.
Nope, not tapped.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's very
Oh.
good yet, but
To,
we are
have fun
rocking
and enjoy your time.
enchantments and spirits today.
Which I will too, but
which is
there's
pretty
tariffs
fun.
on my Nikes.
Yes,
It's
this
fine.
is my
I'll
cat
pay my
Doc.
tariffs, whatever.
Regular Steak and Jake celebrity.
I
Enjoy
mean,
your
the more,
camera,
the faster the thing is gone, you know.
I guess.
It's true, the sooner it's casted, the sooner they go away. So that's 2. One more non-creature, and it is sacrificed.
I mean,
It's
it's not
Scarlet, thank you for the alert.
that crazy, right? It's
During
just
your
you get
instep-
plain, right? And he draws a card.
Sorry,
Do
chat.
I draw a card? I think I just get a play. Oh, I do draw a card. Huh.
During
you do
I'm
draw
glad
a
you
card.
said that. I missed that line in the middle.
During
Oh.
Hugh's instep, I want to put a +1/+1 counter on Cruel Claw.
I've been traumatized by a couple enchantment techs, you know? Aren't we all?
I will say, I don't think mine is too strong as of yet, especially because it's not trying to be full enchantment. It's trying to be enchantment plus spirit. And I'm currently looking at some cards in this deck that are definitely could not be in it in favor of better enchantments, but it's more fun this way. Nice.
There we go.
That is important.
And then we're going to untap.
Put against
And we're
an
gonna draw.
Evil enchantment deck that was all about Saga, so I had to sit and wait through the 100 Saga triggers. It was so funny, though. That does
So
sound
after the X got more
both
expensive, you
fun
got a
and
God
triggering.
King. Interesting.
A king.
You
do
know what?
think-
I'm gonna stop. I'm a fucking. I'm just gonna stop. Anyway,
I do think I still have to play a land for combat because of this.
Wait, you're the monarch?
Levy.
No. He's just a god.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I
Let
see.
me make it smaller so it'll fit.
Of course.
Wait, how do you make
it's just a
things
ring.
smaller, by the way? I forgot about that.
You can right click and scale.
But there wasn't there also like you scroll down, or was there a button input?
Maybe.
I know there was a
I'm not that smart. Know that.
So I think the land that I play this turn, those blockers just are forever. I think I play a Mystifying
Oh.
Maze.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Okay, relax.
Except target.
Wait,
chest
now
hit.
how do I? Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Fucked
Delete it,
around, found
sorry.
out, huh?
It sounds fun though, she creature.
No,
Do
I'm
you-
just gonna.
what
just
kind of
gonna
decks do you like
quickly
to play?
rearrange my board. Hold on. It's
And
not gonna mess
while
up.
I do feel bad about it, you elected to put your only creature in exile, so it's not my fault.
Yeah, I know. Fine.
Uh,
I
for
didn't elect
command.
anything. She left. Okay. Anyway,
I mean,
Why do I still have a stripe?
it is 4 now.
I'm being...
So we're gonna do the thing.
Yes, casino.
Gaba.
Got one.
Hmm.
Oh, huh.
Well, I'm gonna play it.
Certainly.
Let's
Hold on.
tap a mountain for that.
Interesting.
And I guess we're gonna ditch a Zoid Cavern. But what am I putting it on? Is
You're
the
casting
question.
it, so Turtle Levy is going to get its 3rd counter. Yep. Which means I get to draw and
Then
put a
if
plains
they're
onto the
free-
field.
Yeah, it happens right now, right? Yeah.
Because it's a cast trigger, so you can think about it while I draw and get a
Interesting.
plains.
I would like a Gitrog monster.
One time frog, please.
Draw first, then get plains. Lovely.
So Gitrog monster is target. Does it resolve?
I got
Person with
nothing.
6 open mana. Okay. So I'm gonna gain control of the Gitrog monster. Going to come over here.
So you get to play
And
an
then I
extra
can play an
land, right?
additional land each turn. So I'm gonna play access.
Ooh.
And the next turn, when I discard a land to Cruel Claw, I get a draw card. I
How does
will
that work?
pass. And then
Okay.
this goes back.
I guess I guess in hindsight could have done this before you got a land, but you deserve to get a land drop out of that. I will have a response at the end of turn though. We'll see if
Okay, so
it
it's
works
under my
out or not.
control when this happens.
It's true, which might be better or worse. I don't know. I mean, I feel like most. Well, I don't know, I'm still gonna do it now. Because the Gitrog monster is problematic for me already, and there's now more stuff on it. I will attempt to cut it in half and also make an elephant. Generous gift.
I would definitely like an elephant, but before that happens, I'm going to sacrifice my Urza's Cave.
Mhm.
So doing that will also draw a card because of the Gitrog monster.
Oh, fair.
Wow.
Nice.
So much shenaniganery
Wait, what?
happening.
I'm giving
What-
Rat an
Well,
elephant.
Guys, what happened when I was gone? What?
All sorts of things.
Gain control of enchant permanent.
Until in a
What the
turn.
fuck?
But then it's getting elephanted.
While it's under Rat's control, I'm casting Generous Gift on it.
I might be getting another fetch land, so
That's funny.
Okay.
um,
Oh wait.
You're making me regret giving it to you a little bit, but I still think it's funny to abuse Generous Gift in an effect like this.
Into one.
I mean, for you, I guess it sort of doesn't matter. I guess now it's a bit more poopy because Red gets actual value out of it, but
It is what it is, yeah. I didn't
Wait.
consider doing the instant speed. Fetch lands, that's on me.
Oh wait, you can keep doing that on every turn. You can do that. Okay.
Well,
Wait,
the thing-
no.
No, this is the end step. He's currently using some instant speed abilities. He's using Urza's Cave to get... Oh, that's a tapped land, though. So I don't know what fetch would allow him to fetch another land when it enters tapped.
oh, it comes in play tapped anyway. I guess
Yeah.
that makes this easier.
Hmm. But then I'm going to destroy on his end step, so that the Gitrog would go to the graveyard, and because Rat currently controls the Frog Core, he will make a 3/3.
Eh, whatever. We'll get Temple of the False God.
That's a good one.
Okay. But so this one goes to the graveyard?
Yes. Assuming it resolves
Okay,
after
so-
all that. Yeah.
what you're telling me is you destroyed the frog to give
Mhm.
the rat an elephant.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's all
Hey,
according to
that's not
plan.
nice.
Trust in the process.
What the fuck? That's not nice.
Apologies. Let me go ahead and...
I'm sorry.
You're gonna get fucked.
Whoa!
I
I
don't
mean, as long as
like
it's not
that.
me.
I mean, you're also gonna get fucked.
Oh.
You-
Jesus.
I
You
didn't
took
kill it.
hold
You
of
were
my-
gonna get it back.
Oh, sounds
yeah.
to me like I should protect myself.
Maybe. I don't know. It would be nice.
Well, let me go ahead and do that then.
I don't know.
There are some problems with me doing it this way, but I guess I'll just vibe with that because I do think it's the best thing for me. Yeah, last turn was
yeah, just-
reactive. This is an active turn. Okay. So I'm
We
going
love
to
active
pay 3 mana. This is 2 white, right? Yep. Okay, cool. 3 mana, and I'm going to play Muster the Departed. It is an enchantment. When it's at the battlefield, make a 1/1 white spirit creature token with flying. And it has the morbid effect. At the beginning of my end step, if a creature died this turn, I get to populate.
Doesn't even have to be yours.
This one actually does, for
Oh, it
whatever
has-
reason. This is
it has-
your...
Create a token that's a creature token
No,
you
I
control.
mean any creature can die, right?
Any creature can
Oh,
die.
yeah.
Yes, that is true. That is a good point. That's very valid.
So a creature did die this turn.
No, that was last turn. That was the end of Rat's turn.
Oh, that was still an end step. Oh, that was
Yes,
still an end
that was
step.
all end
Okay.
step. I'm going to follow
Oh.
that up with... yeah, it's so... tapping out, huh? Sure, I've been tapped out in a hot second.
I'm sure it's fine.
And I'm playing new... Yeah, I mean... I kind of just want to play this deck. I can think harder about it on a
Value.
future game. I'm trying to experience these cards I've really never played before because I have some experience with white enchantments. I have very little experience with white spirits. And I want to see what this guy does. So I'm also going to play Faithbound Judge, a 3-mana 4/4 defender, flying, and vigilance. At the beginning of your upkeep, if they have 2 or fewer judgment counters, put a judgment counter on it. And then if it has 3 or more, it can attack as though it didn't have defender. And then it's got a disturb we don't have to worry about. All this is going to make Catilda a 4/4 at this point.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And I am a
So
rare... Yeah,
you
you
are,
do. Since you did say you want to fuck with me, I could swing now, or I could hold
Oh.
back.
That's a thing, apparently.
I mean, if you
What's a
swing,
thing?
you
What's a
can't
thing?
block.
The disturb of that.
It is a thing. You're right.
What's the disturb? What is it?
Okay.
It's
I
a
know.
little mean.
It's cost
Yeah.
7 mana, but okay. Enchant
True.
player. At the beginning of your upkeep, put a judgment counter on Sinner's Judgment. Then if there are 3 or more judgment counters on it, enchanted player loses the game.
I feel like my wife lost to this
Wow.
before on this very table.
That's awesome.
Wow.
I think she
okay.
got judged.
She got judged harshly.
Wow.
I mean,
Okay, I see.
here's the thing. I don't love what that does, but the fact that it's a spirit that becomes an enchantment is so good for this deck that it was really hard not to put it in. Alright, so I'm just debating if I want to swing with Catilda or not.
So
might be
who
the
you swing
play.
with?
I got punched twice.
Yeah, it's true.
Relax.
It's true. I'm not even considering who I'm going to swing with. I'm considering if I'm going to swing with my commander. Because I'm thinking if something
You know what?
else is removed, then they become
Just for
weaker than
the
to
hell of
Bob.
it.
Hmm?
For the hell of it, I'm actually cool with you smacking me if you really want to, because then I got smacked by one
That
commander
is
each.
funny. I'm honestly not going to. I'm not going to draw
And it would be 4
the
as well.
Sea God's Ire today.
I'm just noticing I didn't merit a tally.
No, you didn't.
You know what? Maybe I could have played this better too. Oh well, we're
Yeah.
learning. I think I do want to swing a little bit. If something gets removed. Yeah, well, let's get the life gain now. Let's just make sure Foxy has a bone to pick with me. Foxy, I'll swing at you with
Oh,
4 in the air.
Fine.
That's-
Yeah,
we're
these
just
big
gonna-
flyers, they're
Alright.
kind of spooky.
Yeah, they are.
We're
spooky.
just
That's
going to
commander damage as
trade.
well, right?
It is commander damage, it's true. And we're just going to trade life totals. I was at 37, now you're at
Yay.
37. It's great.
Okay, sure.
And then yeah,
Sure.
I'll probably get fucked up. But that'll be
Give me
fine.
your turn.
I'll fast turn. Yes.
Give me.
Have,
Okay,
have fun.
upkeep. Draw.
Have a good time.
Wait, is that thingy gone? Oh, that thingy is gone. Okay, so I can just play.
Yes, it's gone. It's true.
Okay, so
No more tariffs.
what I will do
Tariffs
is
are
I will do
canceled.
something funny.
Okay.
I will do. I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Yeah, one of them is a black one,
That's true.
and
Swap.
I will play, or attempt to play this sorcery. Any number of target opponents each sacrifice a creature with the greatest power among creatures that player controls and loses 3 life.
Oh, yeah. I
Hmm.
must. Yeah. Who?
Yeah, you don't lose life, Kiwi.
Hmm.
You don't lose life.
Oh, I mean, you
Let's
could make
go.
her.
I
You could make her
will-
lose life. You can still choose her.
Nah,
That's
nah,
nice.
I won't choose
You're
Kiwi.
not
I'm
gonna
keeping
choose
this
me,
crown over
right?
here.
Why
Yeah,
would-
I'm also gonna choose you, and then
Aw.
that becomes,
Yep.
you know, Catilda.
I mean, it doesn't have to be.
Because
Faithbound
oh
Judge
wait,
is
no, you
equal.
can.
But actually, I do prefer Catilda. So I'll do that and take
I'm
3.
scared. I don't like that. I'm
3.
scared. Oh no.
And because I have a command, I control my commander. I can choose
That's
both,
true.
which means return target creature back from the battlefield, from your
Wait,
graveyard.
Why did
which
why
will be
did
that
White
guy.
lose 4 life?
Wait,
That's
oh
true,
yeah,
right?
I
I think you clicked it
messed
number
up.
1 too many times.
You might have been too much. Yeah.
Why
According to
wouldn't
chat.
it have been 4? Oh, I thought it was equal to its power.
No.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I
just lose.
I give you.
It's just flat terrace. It's
So
fine.
this guy comes from the graveyard, which means I create a token.
It's true.
Do I have to
Man.
do? No, you may play an additional land each turn. Okay, no.
I knew I should have left my man open for scavenger grounds.
So
Always
now
punished.
I'll just leave this guy here because this guy has thingy. You know. Then do I have mana left? Maybe
Hi,
after this
Brack.
I do have
Welcome
mana
in.
left. And I will try to. I will swing.
Okay.
I will swing. So, or do I want to mill a card? Hold on. I'm looking. You know what I could do? No, actually, I'm gonna float mana. No, that's not what I want to do. I think. I do want this guy on the battlefield. Okay, so what I will do is I will tap mana. I will tap this guy. I will exile a normal island. This means I create another token.
Mm-hmm.
And I float one. Does it say any color? Okay.
Imagine your
So-
mana dorks also gave you 2/2s.
Pretty good.
Cringe.
So I will create. I think it doesn't matter actually. I'll make colorless. That's fine. And I will play this dude. I just want him on here. That's all. There's more ways of like getting. Currently it's only milling, but. Oh wait, no, it's reveal 4 cards from your library. You may put a land card from among. Oh, okay. Put the rest onto the graveyards. Okay, it's
Cool.
just milling basically.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. Kinda didn't need it then. Fuck. Well, at least. So these two are. I can't swing with these two. So
Or
that's
they
the
get
thing. I can't swing with this one, so I'll just leave them currently here. Why are you swirling around my?
The get drug
Oh, the
monster
frog
also
also,
is
no.
why. Yep.
Yeah, okay. So I can only swing with these two.
Mhm.
Well, I will swing at you with this guy.
Are you sure about that?
And wait, this. Oh wait, this guy is flying. Oh shit.
He's a spirit.
Never mind. You have.
He's ready to throw hands, dude.
Do you see those swords?
Yes, flying. He's flying. And I can't give +1/+1 sadly. But I will attack. Then I will attack you.
Okay.
So I think that's it actually. Wait, this guy I can also tap for mana if I exile from my graveyard. Oh my god, okay. I keep forgetting I have so much mana from just exiling or things. So, that's 4 commander damage coming your way.
Yep.
Wouldn't it be a shame if somebody exiled all graveyards?
Yeah, but
I know, right?
I probably should, but I want to play other things too. I guess we'll see.
Wait, would she get like a 17 dudes?
It's one or
like,
more.
No,
so
it's just one.
If
Oh,
I
one or more,
exile
okay.
a massive graveyard, it's still a loss overall.
Okay, so I mill 3 and then I may play. I already know which land I'm gonna play, so
Fair.
I will mill 3.
Hi, Mer.
fuck's
Welcome in.
So I'll play this. This creates another token. Exact
This
copy.
new
There we
Taval's
go.
really impressive.
I think that's it.
The board is getting wide.
Let me think. Okay, let me
Luxie
think.
managing to recur the Gitrog monster is bad. There are board wipes in the deck. Of course there are board wipes. It's a
I
white
can
deck.
mill a card.
But
or
the fact
exile
I'm
a
lacking
card
them more
and add a
right
color.
now, and also lacking cards.
gotta
Oh wait,
say,
this
I
land,
like-
this ender tapped. This
It's
one
definitely
ender tapped.
problematic.
Forgot about that.
I like that the zombies
I'd-
nowadays come with flowers in their hair. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
It's a
and also
Sultai
got
special.
that. Okay.
They're making a Black Lotus too. What the heck?
Relax. Okay.
There's
Wait.
zombie druids, you know.
I guess so.
Okay. Okay, and that's actually my turn. So I will. Yeah. Does leave me with
Yay.
a little bit of mana I could do. if necessary.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Oh, I could also just swing with my. Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna 1, 2, 3. We're gonna cast Ghostly Flicker. I exile 2 target artifacts, creatures, and/or lands that I control, and return those cards to the battlefield under my control.
That's pretty fun.
Wee! And then they come back.
It's like you only paid 1 mana for it.
Yeah.
Wow.
And also, Cozy really likes that.
Mm.
Then we're going to play a land for turn, which is the Mystic Sanctuary, which will come into battlefield untapped because I have 3 or more other islands, which Cozy likes. And if it does come into the battlefield untapped, I may put a target instant or sorcery card from my graveyard on top of my library.
Curious.
There we go.
Oh.
Then, after that shenaniganery, we have 4, 5 mana left over. I will tap these 2 and this guy to play a crawl space.
Smart.
It's getting crowdy in here. Then I will return 2 islands to my hand because I'm casting Gush with its alternative casting cost.
Cool.
What was that?
Gush? Is that not how you say it?
They're gushing.
Wait, what? What do you mean? What was
Wait,
that?
which cards? It's Gush.
Yeah, it's Gush, isn't it?
It's not Gus?
That's gush.
Is it Gus?
Gus, you know.
No, that's a
Gus?
gush. That's an SH.
I thought so.
Yeah.
We
Anyway,
Gush.
I get to draw 2
Gush.
cards. Boop. Bang.
Eternal Weekend.
I wondered one of those 2 cards drawn were.
Yeah, I wondered too. Sadly, I can't quite do all the shenaniganery right now. But then I'm gonna keep some blue mana open, I guess, and pass the turn.
I'm gonna untap and I'm gonna draw. And I was worried you were gonna leave the Ghostly Flicker on top.
Why would that worry you? Oh, because you would.
I'm gonna play a Shizo.
Makes sense.
We gotta find an answer.
I'm scared. Shuffle your library, then reveal cards from the top until you reveal an online card.
Interesting.
Oh, you demonstrate it to me, is what you're saying.
Yeah, so I've got my copy, and then you've got a copy, and yours is resolving first.
Yeah, demonstrate is weird. I remember that.
Mm.
Okay, so I shuffle. Let me do that.
Oh, it does shuffle. The first thing does is shuffle, so it's not like that would have stayed
Yeah,
on top.
then
It's cool.
then reveal cards from
What?
the top until you reveal a non-land card. Exile that card and put the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. You may cast that exile card without paying its mana
Oh,
cost.
that's a fun card.
Neat. Boop. Well,
That's
that didn't
Ira.
take long. It's the grandma.
Good card.
I guess I'll cast her.
I like the grandma.
What's this? Oh.
Right, I'm gonna shuffle.
It's Gush.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
listen.
Now it's time to double gamble. Okay, a classic.
Hey, you wanna?
Interesting.
Sorting? Oh no.
That's the Crypt Rat special.
Oh.
I should put this in that deck.
This land is not being exiled. This is going
Yeah, it goes on bottom.
on the bottom of the
Bottom.
random order, but then I'm shuffling again.
Oh,
A
true.
copy of target artifact, creature, enchantment, or land until end of turn. Oh wait, you know what you could do? Oh my god, you could.
Well,
create
I guess
a
you can
copy.
discover 4. That's fun.
So much gambling, dude.
So we're gonna pick the 3 tokens, I guess. They can't block this turn.
Haha.
Oh, Oh no.
Aha!
That's actually that makes a lot
Oh,
of
no.
sense. While Cruel Claw is like on the field. That's cool.
So this has to be
Just-
4 or less.
Yes. No, it doesn't fulfill that requirement. Good card though. Love Virtue Persistence.
I love gambling.
Yes, more gamble.
Let's go. More.
You
I
could
love
actually-
repetition.
You could use that this turn too. I love that.
This is why I don't want to pay taxes.
More.
It's fair.
I love
it's fair.
repetition.
I'm okay. I'm not much for taxes, but when they're temporary taxes, you know.
So does this include me or just opponents? This is just opponents.
opponents.
So I guess we're doing it.
Let's keep her going. All right. We
What are we
reveal
doing?
each. Yeah.
Wait. No,
Oh.
no. I can do
Yo.
this
We're backing out.
anytime, so I'm gonna wait.
That's
I'm gonna
valid.
sit on it.
That's valid. Okay. I
Yo.
will untap and draw for turn.
Wait.
Okay. We're going to tap a plains. Yeah, and play a Soul Ring. And honestly, that Soul Ring feels deserved because I've missed my last 2 land drops, so that's just me catching up at this point. And then I have 7 mana left over. 7, huh? Seven's an interesting number.
Ghostly Flicker Mystic Sanctuary cannot bring the Ghostly Flicker back, right?
Yes, I think so, because you're not picking targets for this until the Ghostly Flicker finishes resolving.
Interesting. I thought that wouldn't work. That's kind of
Like,
cool.
You flicker it, there's a trigger that is waiting to go on the stack, but you can't put it onto the stack until the Ghostly Flicker finishes resolving and goes to your graveyard.
Nice. So it's like
Yeah,
a
that makes sense.
sort of engine in itself. That's cool.
So wait, what happened? Sorry. that
Oh,
was-
nothing. I'm still thinking. I played Soul Ring. For what that's worth.
Oh no, not Thoring. No. Ah.
I think
Oh,
turn
God.
6.
I
it's
can't play
fair.
Soul Ring in this deck.
Turn 6 Soul Ring
Yeah,
is
that'd be a
okay.
whiff. Turn 6 is valid. I'm glad. Kiwi is the master of whether or not it's okay to Soul Ring, so that's good to know.
Okay, relax. It's never okay to Soul Ring unless there's a Miku on it. We all know that.
I
Okay.
used to like.
I see.
I got like
Oh.
turn 1 Thorings way too often. By the way.
See, I have a Miku on this too. It's
Man,
just
is
it's hiding.
funky.
Wait,
I
what?
actually should have.
Oh yeah.
No, it's fine. Unfortunately, I should have tapped it differently, but now we live in a society. Oh, I almost
I
forgot.
love societies.
Society something. All right, almost got this. That's that big game about keep gets a judgment counter. This is a lot less annoying than the one on the other side. That one's just to decide if he can attack or not.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
true.
yeah.
He's chill on your turn, but he was ready to throw hands on everybody else's turn. Good to know.
This might be another reactive flavor of turn. Yeah, I think we're passing.
Hey, Jake, I didn't
'cause-
swing at you. You know, I didn't swing at you.
I mean,
Jake.
once again, this guy
You know?
he has defender right now, so he can't swing anyways. You wanted, and also you
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to swing at me, so it doesn't hold a lot of water. But for now, I'll pass turn.
True. I'll untap and keep draw.
I have a lot of
Um,
water. Get it? Cause I'm mono blue.
Oh, I thought you were
Wait.
just thirsty.
There's a copy of Annie on the field. Wait, hold on.
Wow, as a dragon with the follow.
Oh yeah, I have to sacrifice the land, right?
I'd like to think I roped you in with that amazing choke of mine.
You know my upkeep. Yeah, I have to sacrifice
Keep.
land. Okay, I'll
Yeah, that's true.
sacrifice.
Welcome in.
Oh no, do I sacrifice? What do I sacrifice? You know what? I'll sacrifice this one because I can just gain a life from that. That's good. What I will do right now is I will play Vesuva.
Mhm.
It's just
Currently,
not,
I'm looking.
it's not the most
It just enter
intense
tapped.
gameplay,
Right,
but it's
okay.
tough when
That's
I'm
the copy of whatever you want.
sitting
Yeah.
a bunch of
It's still
reactive
tapped.
material.
Yeah, I'm looking currently.
I definitely feel like
Oh,
a
that's
goober.
sort of-
If I had
no.
tapped one of these instead of a plains, I would have felt a good bit better, because then I
Oh,
could
because
have
I'm
like,
looking at the
played
land person, you know.
Hallowed Haunting and still done Guardian of Faith. But now, like, it is what it is.
But
We
you know
will
what I
survive.
want to do?
What is that?
I'll actually do the Tyrite Sanctum, if that's okay.
I can't do anything about
Interesting.
it.
What are we doing here?
Yeah.
Retired Sanctum. Ning, 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 ning.
Oh, Vesuva.
Um,
I see.
Yeah, Vesuva. So I'll just leave this
It is
one here.
tapped,
It
though.
does.
It is
It
tapped.
is tapped, but you know, it's something, you know.
It is, absolutely.
So that's land for turn. I will tap 2. I'll play. Wait, do I want to tap 2 or do I want to play something else?
Oh, I can turn Mirage Mirror into the Gitrog monster and get extra land plays.
It's true. You
Mirage
can
Mirror is
skip
the
upkeep,
best
too.
fucking card in the game. Hear me the fuck out.
It's true.
Mirror
What?
gang. That's all I'm saying.
You can make a Gitrog monster to get extra land plays without the sacrifice. On this
Oh,
turn,
yeah.
Which is kind of fun.
You may play an additional. Yeah.
But yeah, you're
into
casting
your
something?
graveyard from anywhere. Oh wait, I get to draw another card. You know, from whenever one or more land cards are put into your graveyard from anywhere, draw cards.
Oh, you're not
I
drawing.
forgot about that.
Sacrifice the falls? Okay, fair.
Yeah, and I think I didn't. Oh no, I drew Vesuva. Yeah. I will actually. That's kind of decent, but. I'll tap 3. 4 actually. 3 and a black. And I'll attempt to play this guy.
Lost Monarch. Oh, yeah, okay.
Other zombies you control have afflict 3 at the beginning of your second main phase. If a player was dealt combat damage by a zombie this turn, mill 3 cards, then you may return a creature card from your graveyard to your hand.
That is a lot of text on a singular dude.
Yeah, it's just did the zombie deal damage? Yes. You may
I hate it.
you mill 3.
I'm suddenly very glad that that it's rather crowded over here with my crawl space.
Sure.
I don't want to get rid of this card, but whatever. How many mana do I have open?
Potentially
1.
3.
I have 2. Potentially
7.
3. So, I will actually all of these will actually go to this side because they're they can combat.
Not summoning sickness.
It's true.
Yeah, no summoning sickness. So I will do that. What I will do is, you know what? I'll just do it like that. I will exile target land card from my graveyard.
Making you another dude.
Yeah, it's gonna make me another dude.
I feel bad.
There we
Foxy
go.
said they only have 2 hours.
Make me another dude.
they're gonna have
I
to
will
leave 'cause
just
their own
exile. I think there was another basic
time it
land
takes them to play at
that
this
is in the
rate.
forest. Oh, there. This one.
She should probably also make them
Yeah, I was
separate
looking
from
for
the
it.
rest of the graveyard, but whatever.
So
I don't wanna
that created a
micromanage the
dude.
player.
So I have another mana. So I'll tap mana and that, and I will play Felwarstone.
Fair enough.
Then I will attempt to swing.
Well, so you're going to combat. And
Yeah, I'm going to combat.
it sounds like you want to swing with a bunch of zombie druids, huh?
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
Do you have something among? You have something? I don't know.
I might have a bit of a response.
Not-
I have a really funny card because of the new dragons being spirit dragons. But I'm going to pay 4 mana here.
Yeah.
Of
okay.
note,
Yes.
there are no creatures currently in the graveyard that this can get back. So the only thing that this could get back currently is stuff that are milled from the
Yeah,
trigger
yeah, yeah.
or the stuff that dies.
That is
Yes,
fair. I'm a
I'm
little
mill.
concerned by there being it. If they get to do a full swing with that effect, they will get a minimum of 6 cards milled, though. Between
No,
Taval and
yeah,
the Lost Monarch.
I will mill 6 and then I get
I know that you guys are all
put
scared
land
of the milling, but like the afflict pre is also gonna start hurting.
Yeah, no, that's
That's
what I'm
only if
saying.
it gets blocked.
That's
If you're
that's
not
only if you
blocking, the
block
effect
it.
doesn't do
Yeah,
anything.
so it's 3 damage or 2 damage. Anyways, I
Sure.
just want to play a card. I'm playing Ether Shockwave. I can tap all spirits or tap all non-spirit creatures.
Okay.
So, funnily enough,
Okay.
Taval will stay untapped, but all non-spirit creatures are tapped.
Well, I guess Grandma's taking a nap.
Well,
I want to
It's not a
deal with the
spirit.
afflicts next turn. that is tomorrow's problem, honestly.
I love that all
Fine,
the
but
zombies
this one is all
laid down.
tapped.
Yeah, this is the
Nap
Molt Tender.
Well, in response,
Mm.
because this one is gonna get tapped anyway, right? I'm going to tap it
Mm.
and exile a card from my graveyard and add the mana that's just gonna float.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna exile. Where is it? I'll exile the swamp actually. Oh, my bad. Okay, and I will create another dude.
It's true.
I create. And does it? This
That is
one
actually
also get
untapped.
tapped because of that, or no?
You did
Yeah,
it
because
in-
you did that in
response.
response.
So yeah, it would be.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. If you do it in response, then yes.
Okay.
I did not
I guess-
expect the fact that the new dragons are spirits to matter right away. That was pretty funny.
I didn't expect to see a 4-mana instant from Saviors of Kamigawa.
Thank you.
You mean the best set ever?
I thought that was Legends of Kamigawa.
All of Kami, the best
Oh,
block
best block.
ever.
Oh. I guess I can literally. I mean, I can now swing at. I won't swing at Kiwi. I said the first time I would swing with the big creature, I wouldn't. I mean, I'm not gonna swing. Maybe next time I'll swing at Kiwi. So I'll swing at. I'll swing at white again.
Okay, well, there isn't a bigger flyer for me to turn the Mirage Mirror into, so I'm not going to do that. But I will.
You would have
I
to
will.
crush.
I'm gonna use my wand. We're gonna magic.
Magic
Okay,
time.
fine.
Hopefully,
Magic
we'll get some
time.
butterflies.
I
So
do-
I'm gonna roll a d20.
Mm.
That's funny.
Let's make
And
some
put
magic
it
happen.
into the cannon.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Wham.
That brings good luck. Okay, maybe not.
Oh,
8.
no,
It
never
did
mind.
not.
So I only get one of these spells. The rest of them remain exiled. Each opponent exiles the top card of their library until they
Oh,
hit
wait.
an instant or sorcery.
Yeah, okay, that's enchantment.
Oh, and still hit an
Instant or sorcery.
Okay.
Hey! I don't mind this happening right now.
Damn it!
These are some neat cards, Kiwi.
Damn it!
I've got an okay
Damn
one
it.
for you, Rat.
Damn it!
Yeah, I was hoping we'd hit one of these.
I've got a
Damn it.
couple being a mono white deck.
Oh, there's a sorcery. Fine.
I mean, the other ones just
Yeah,
get shuffled
we're
down.
gonna-
They're all exiled. What?
No,
Oh
they
no,
put,
they're back in my deck.
yeah, they're put back in the bottom. Of,
Well,
actually, the
we're,
shuffle.
we're gonna do Winds of Wrath. The rest of these cards get exiled back in the library, but the instants and sorceries that were hit do not.
Man,
go back.
Oh,
You
that's
pulled
true.
out my
I forgot
grandma,
about that.
then you made her fall asleep, and now
Well-
you're murdering her.
The weasel,
Kinda
you
wild.
can't expect it to like be obvious what it's gonna do.
That didn't quite work.
So Winter Night remains exiled forever. This thwart remains exiled forever, but the Winds of Wrath goes to your graveyard.
Yes. So
So
yeah, with
shuffle into
casting
library,
Winds
okay.
of Wrath, Foxy. You're casting a board wipe.
Really?
Pretty good.
Wait, I still get the trigger from a land, by the way, right?
You do.
I think you do. Yeah.
I do still mill 3 cards and return a land.
Although
Hold
I
on.
guess technically, if I were to activate the wand with the trigger on the stack, you wouldn't get the zombie. But I wasn't thinking that far
No,
ahead.
the zombie
so it's
not,
up to
but
you.
I do still get the.
Yeah, you'll
I
still get
do
the land
still get-
back.
Yeah, okay. So I'll do that first. Mill 1, 2,
Well,
3.
Won't they lose the
Wait,
zombie
what's that?
either way? Because either Taval's gone so they don't get it, or the zombie comes out before Wrath resolves so they'll
Yeah.
die.
I guess I could have activated the one with the make a zombie trigger on the stack, but I definitely was not thinking that far ahead, so probably not.
Interesting.
I'll take this land actually.
I hate thinking.
I feel like it should die. I don't know.
So
I'm gonna give you back this elephant.
Yeah, sounds good.
yeah, no. All my tokens die. Okay.
Anything that's not enchanted.
It's true.
I think. Wait. Is there? This is enchantment creature. Does that
Yeah,
count?
not enchanted, enchanted
Really?
with an aura on it.
Enchant key.
Oh, so this one does.
Yeah, everything
go.
is still going. Bye bye.
Oh, okay. Sad. That's kind of sad.
But
Oh.
the most important thing to me is my life total does not take a hit.
It's fair.
I'm just sad my grandma died.
That's
Oh,
relatable.
I'm actually just thinking if I wanna do it to my hand or if I wanna or go to Command Zone or Graveyard. I'll go to Command
So you're
Zone.
saying that she visited and then she went away just like Cosima?
Yeah,
Damn.
everybody leaves me. God dang.
Speaking of
that's sad.
Cosima, this is not a bad time to bring her in, huh?
Yep. Sure is.
If this is the turn Cosima comes
did you-
in, yeah, she.
Oh,
dies.
I'm
She
already
dies.
Oh, yeah,
smelling
yeah,
food.
okay.
I might have to dip soon. Apparently, shit. I'm smelling food.
Untap, upkeep, and then what's happening? Oh, and then draw. Interesting.
Well, you hear
Oh, that's
Foxy has to
sad.
leave soon, so it sounds like the first person to Voltron is Foxy.
Yeah.
Or not, for efficiency. I played as
Yeah.
polluted
It's
Delta.
just that I'm smelling food already. So, like, they're already making the food.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
food is
tap
good.
that and punch myself in the face for one. I'm so used to my hearts being over here. To go look for an island
Oh.
like this one. Which makes her go up.
My God.
Then.
I hear the sound of the engine coming in.
Then we're gonna tap these two and my terrain generator and put another island down on my hand.
Is Cosima gonna come? Oh.
That island doesn't tap.
Um,
I don't know if that matters or not, but
Oh, it does. Oh shit! I did not think about that.
Wait, why
I
does
thought
it
it
enter
didn't.
that?
it says it on the card.
Oh.
Reading the card.
Well,
is-
that's a little rough. I guess in that case, I will not put a counter on and just have her come in that way. On this entering here.
Sounds good.
So
Casual.
yeah, Cosima is back.
I think she
she's
hit the
back
gym
from
instead of
milking
the
cigarettes.
grocery store.
Yeah, so she comes back with 8 1/1 counters on her, and I draw 8 cards.
Oh, look at that, and you have some skates.
She has some skates.
I do have some
God,
skates.
Shit.
So I'm
Do
gonna draw
the
8.
counters go away, by the way, or no?
The voyage counters go away.
Okay.
They become +1/+1 counters.
They become +1/+1. Yeah.
Basically,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. That's what it is.
Okay, so I drew some cards.
You sure did.
Either way, I'm going to attempt to put the skates on her. I don't know if anybody has a response to that.
I used my response already.
Eh.
Okay. That's happening either way.
That's
And
bad.
then I will look at my newly formed hand here. Well, all of that would have been nice to have a little earlier, but it is what it is. Okay. And now we have this 10 damage, sadly not 11, but this 10 damage
It is, yeah. It is one
commander
shy
here.
of being
Yeah.
a good number. Still pretty good though.
Hmm. So the only body with a shit list counter is over here.
Why do I have a shitless counter? Didn't we
'Cause
get
you
a
elect-
remove? I have
'Cause
not
you-
been attacking you.
Yeah, that was our deal after the shit list counter already happened.
Fine.
You were like,
Fish.
who am I gonna attack? And immediately picked me the very first attack you did. So that was a shit list counter. So I guess it's
Fine.
coming back.
I'll take damage, I guess.
Yes, 10.
We gotta get
commander
you to
damage.
go get your food anyways.
True,
Oh.
true, true.
Oh, that's
And then I'm
Oh
done.
wait,
Kiwi's
that's
blue.
blue. Oh,
Kiwis usually
If
go
it-
white, to be fair.
If it makes
yeah,
you feel
that's
better,
why.
you will lose the shit list counter now.
Yeah.
There.
I don't know when I have to go, so.
Okay.
Well, that's sad that you that you top
Oh, I
decked
have to
the
discard.
board wipe.
I shall discard.
Well, not
it
really
while
a
you
top
do
deck board wipe, but like the first was a board wipe.
I have
And
an
my-
okay amount in this deck just because it's like, mono white and Winds of Wrath can leave stuff alive. As I have a few auras.
Oh,
Maybe I should
yeah.
have more, but I have a few.
Yeah.
I have one board wipe I probably shouldn't have in here, but it's very funny. But it probably should just be like Wrath of God instead of what it is.
E. There's this one card that I actually would have liked to put into my graveyard, but it's so sad.
Hmm.
It's
I
so
think we
sad.
play a tapped Hidden Volcano,
Okay.
we replay the Weasel, and then we pass.
Sounds good. I'll do nothing on that step. I will untap and draw for turn. Yeah, okay. I'm really in the camp of doing fun stuff right now, so I think that's what we're gonna do, as opposed to something that may arguably be smarter. But I'm here to get some brownie points from Kiwi. I'm going to play my second card from Kamigawa block in this one
Let's
round
go!
of Magic the Gathering. And I will pay 8 mana for a Myosian of Blooming Dawn.
What the
You
hell?
already get minus points because it's not the set.
Oh, okay, I'll fix that for next time. I did think this was prettier.
Yeah.
I'll fix that for next time. They are 4/6. That enters with an indestructible counter if I cast it from hand, which I did, but I don't know if someone's going to counter it. And I can remove that counter at any time to make a 1/1 color spirit creature token for each permanent I control.
Oh shit.
But it's a little expensive, so... And it doesn't have haste.
I'm cool with it.
So, like, that's it. I pass.
Oh.
This is 7
I
mana
will
or 8?
untap.
It is
but
8. I have a
keep
soul
Sorry,
ring.
Soul Ring.
draw.
Yep, it's soul
Yeah.
ring. Thank goodness for that soul ring, because I have not been getting land drops since... Do I need more draw in this deck? I wonder.
I'm also not getting land drops, but yeah.
I should probably
guess,
put an Endless Atlas into this deck. It's just so free for any
Wait,
monocolored
what's
deck.
this thing again? Oh yeah, I forgot what I made it. Put a +1/+1 counter on it.
Yeah, you need a legendary creature for that. But granted, if you want, you can cast this turn in your command zone.
Yeah, I'll try to 1, 2. Hold on, let me calculate. 3, 2, then 1. Then I'll do a blue, black, green. Does that add up? Does it add up? It does add up. Because that's 1, that's
Yep,
2.
it adds up.
That's 1. Yep, it adds up. Okay, cool. Oh man. So what I will do as well is I will I have a green and a blue,
Mm-hmm.
so I will cast this guy. This.
I do like that
Return
one.
target card from your graveyard. This guy creates a token.
It begins again.
More dudes.
I mean, it's not. It's just one token, you know. And I think I want to get this guy back. Yeah, I think I'll get this guy back to my hand.
That does make sense.
It's the
zombie lord.
reflect, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
What do I want to do? Do I have mana open even? No, I don't. I don't have my 3 manas, so I'll just pass.
Okay. Untap, upkeep. She'll stay. She loves me now. Um.
Loves a beautiful thing.
I wanna cry, I wanna fa la la.
Okay. So what are we gonna do here? Which way around are we gonna do stuff? Hmm. That is probably a good idea to be having. Yeah. I'm gonna tap this bad boy, tap this guy, tap this. I'm gonna play a retreat to Coral Helm.
Ooh, okay.
Has a landfall ability. Whenever land enters battlefield under my control, I choose one. I may tap or untap target creature, or I may scry one. Then I'm gonna play this Prismatic Vista here. We have a landfall trigger. I'm gonna tap down your Taval.
Hey, I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, it kind of does matter, actually. Block.
I'll tap that, pay 1 life, and sacrifice it. Get a basic land, put it on the battlefield, untap. Like this one. Oh. That is another landfall trigger. I'm gonna tap down this dude.
Uh-oh.
And then I'm gonna tap 3. And I'll play Ghostly Flicker. Exiling and returning these 2. And apparently I was told I can get the Ghostly Flicker back. I do want to quickly see if I want something else though. But apparently I can get the Ghostly Flicker back, which is fun.
That is what we hear.
I think actually I'm gonna get the Gush back.
Okay.
I do want to draw some more cards.
Oh, on top of...
But yeah,
it is on
we
top
have
of library.
2 Oh yeah, true. We have 2 landfall triggers, so I can tap and scry, but the scrying is a little bit silly now, I think.
You could technically scry before this goes back on top if you wanted to, like, the stuff that's underneath it.
Then I will do that. I did not know that. Let me see if that is the right... Yep, okay, that's Gush. Then I'll scry. Don't think I need that. Say... That's fine, that can stay there. And then Gush goes on top. Okay. And I think then I'll tap these 3 and I'm gonna play a Crucible of Worlds.
Wait, lands are also
Makes
permanent,
sense.
right?
Yes, they are.
Yes, they sure are. And then I'll smack...
Fuck.
I'll smack Foxy in the face for another 10, Commander. You're 1
Why?
away.
Why?
Because you gotta go eat anyway.
Soon. No, but I still want to do something. I still want to
you
set up my
gotta live.
deck.
It's 10. It's 10.
You gotta live. It's 10.
Yeah, you're
Can you guys
one
want to
away.
deck me,
It's
please?
fine.
Don't attack me, please. I just want to play. I probably won't try to like kill someone, but I just want to see. I just want to try something.
You'll get another turn.
I'm gonna wave my wand.
One time. Yippee.
Live on stream.
I don't think I have Sword to Plowshares, so I should be. Okay
wow, god damn it, you're gonna get Gush now. I hate it here.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That is being shuffled in, huh?
It's only one.
Only get 1.
Ha! Well, Enlightened Tutor is my option. That's I don't know what enchantments and artifacts.
That would have been nice. That would have been nice. No.
You'll take your damage and you'll like it.
Wait, what is it that you need?
Instant or source.
Instant or source.
Oh.
Yeah, that's an.
Oh, come on, man!
They get shuffled into the deck. It's fine.
I know. Oh shit.
Oh, he took too long, I guess.
Oh,
Let's see what
that
he
guy is
says.
also funny.
Yeah, just keep going. We'll tell you. Oof.
Okay. Oh, I love Amulet of Vigor.
Oh,
I-
done.
Hmm.
Oh,
I
Is
gotta-
that your graveyard or any graveyard?
that is a your.
Your graveyard.
I don't
your.
think I have anything that it can target.
Wait, that does go
So-
to my graveyard, right? Or no?
No, that's going to be exiled if I don't cast it, and I can't cast it because I have no legal target. So that will be exiled.
No!
Oh my god.
None of these are great.
But the rest get shuffled into.
Not
your
my
deck.
flashback. Oh.
Let me quickly consult the deck list.
Of course, of course.
Just draw 2 cards. It's great.
Yeah, Gush is simple. 4 mana to draw 2 on a stick. That ain't a bad deal.
If Frenzied Fugue was still in my library, I would probably do it. I guess we'll do Gush, but I'm just going to draw 2 lands, and if I draw the spells, that's actually worse.
Aww. Hey, Rachel,
it's,
thank
you
you
know, for
so
free,
much
right?
for
So,
5
Yeah,
months.
so this is off of,
Woo!
1, so it's...
Nearly
So it goes
6
back in
months
the
of
graveyard,
RGB
right? Which I'm
bug.
quite
The
happy.
Gush goes in the
Bootsa,
graveyard,
bootsa,
yes.
bootsa,
The
bootsa,
Enlightened
bootsa.
Tutor is
I need to get a
exiled.
soundboard. I need to like play rave music every time I get a sub. I appreciate you.
And
You're
they were indeed
fantastic.
2 lands.
You make doing this
Uh,
more fun
We're
than
going
I
to
I'll
untap,
just
and we're going to
check
draw.
that.
Yeah, thanks.
And that was
I
also a
was
land.
talking.
Oh wait, there's still cards for me. My bad.
So if I didn't have anything shuffled back in, I don't shuffle, right?
I think you still shuffle?
You might be
And
shuffling
then
0.
shuffles the rest.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not sure with that.
That is specific.
Well, it kind of matters because I was scrying. I know
That's
what I would
true.
draw otherwise.
Mm.
Huh.
Shuffle the
It
rest.
says shuffle the rest. I didn't have a rest.
Every time
but
you use
it's
the
Yeah, then you
audio
don't
music
shuffle.
for it, it plays
Then
in
you
my
don't
head.
shuffle.
That's fantastic.
You can't shuffle it into if you don't have anything, right?
I would
shuffle into.
assume so.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's just go with that. That's fine.
You
That's okay.
Shuffle.
I'm ready to shuffle if you guys would like me to, because obviously
Nah,
I
it's
tried
okay.
something on top that
Mhm.
you know I would
I was
like
just,
to
I'm just
ask.
gonna see if there's an answer on Google because I feel like that to be something that comes up pretty often. I have to imagine top deck and instant and sorceries happens all the time.
Oh, well, yeah.
Every time I use the RGB bug music for it plays in my head.
Which is peak.
There's music for it? I didn't know that.
There might not be a official ruling, unfortunately. Looking at Scryfall here. I can check Gatherer.
There might be a ruling for Kosi's Trickster, which cares about the number of times people shuffle, or a River Song ruling.
I'm ready to just do what the table wants me to. Because I also
Nah,
don't
you
know.
don't have to shuffle for me. It's okay.
I also
It,
don't
like, doesn't
care.
make
It's more like
sense.
I want to know for the future.
Yeah, that is certainly an
Yeah.
argument. Either way, even if I lose here, I do think it works. It's silly, but it works.
So I think I have to play an
Focus.
untapped land, which means it's going to be Buried Ruin, I guess.
Okay, chat. Enjoy the following sounds of an RGB bug dancing, I guess.
Funnily enough, I would have thought that would have been easy, but I couldn't find any ruling on it with a few minutes there. So, if Foxy doesn't think you should, then I'm okay going with that. I could go either way personally, and I don't care like in the scope of the game. I'm just not sure mechanically. Don't play it too long so I don't get DMCA'd. Fair.
We'll do it like this. I'm going to swing at you for 3, because you have a big creature and you can't make a bunch of 1/1 blockers.
Relatable. I wonder who he's talking about.
Your crawl space will not stop my weasel.
I think Kiwi's muted right now, which is unfortunate timing.
Sorry, I was. I'm gonna leave this on. This fucking slaps, dude.
Oh no,
Anyway.
DMCA.
Oh shit! Fuck balls! Hey, sorry, my bad. Ah!
Nice.
Is there DMCA on this
Oh,
bad boy? I
19.
didn't know.
Let's go. I'm gonna roll a
Uh,
20.
I turned it off.
Watch.
I turned it off.
That was
Rachel.
peak. That was actually so fun. She did
You
warn
got me.
you. She did say don't play it too long so you don't get DMCA'd.
So Kiwi, I'm not
Uh,
attacking Foxy because You
Okay.
have severely hindered their life total, and State can make a bunch of 1/1s, so your crawl space will not stop my weasel.
Sure.
Weasels are made
I'm
for crawl
debating on
spaces.
putting you on the shit list though.
Oh, you should.
Sure. That's exactly what the infamous Cool Claw
Did
would
it.
say. I love that. Ooh, what's this?
So we got a Vengeful Ancestor, which is not the best.
Hmm.
These are going to exile, and I guess I will discard a Sequester
Land.
to cast that.
Yo.
When
you
it
have
enters,
to
I'm going to go to creature, and I think it's going to be this flying thing.
Okay.
What?
So it has to attack next turn, and it cannot attack me.
I mean, you're probably gonna swing with it anyways,
Oh.
so it just means you have one less opponent to choose from.
Okay.
Really?
It'll be maybe Kiwi.
That would make sense.
You're
Based on
going to
what's
play
happened.
Bane Green Steeler Dragon.
Whoa!
But also-
I kind of snuck that one in.
And also, it could also be you. Jake.
Wait a second. You're casting that right now?
I
Or
am
what?
casting that from my hand right now.
But
You're
you're
gonna,
create-
How much fucking mana do you have? What the fuck?
well, I got an extra land drop from someone doing a thing, and then I got an extra land from the Temple of the False God, and I haven't been discarding them because Cruel Claw kept dying.
Yep. He's guaranteed a land drop every turn, and it's turn 10.
Wild. Okay.
Um,
Yep, that's a brain stealer dragon, all right.
that is a Brain Stealer Dragon.
I could turn Mirage Mirror into a copy of it, but I would like my mana, so I'm just going to go to end step normally
Mm-hmm.
and exile the top card of each opponent's library.
This one is face up, so you know what he's taking from us. How sad. Mean as
sad.
Tirith. That's a pretty good draw engine. Oh well.
It's what I scried. So
You play land.
Enjoy.
You just play. Foxy.
Can I get a card from Foxy?
What?
He
I have a
played.
What do I do?
Dragon Trigger.
You have to exile the top card of your
My-
library.
you got my big boy. Look at
Oh. Oh, it's a land. It's fine.
Yep.
It is
I
playable,
have a
so
trigger.
it does matter. Yeah. He can
I
play
guess
lands with that. but-
gems. The,
him. Hi, Wiki.
Oh,
Well-
gems
Welcome
for
in.
sure.
yeah.
Oh, I did the tiny one.
I am
Um,
unlikely to play Foxy's lands if they're going to die soon.
Yeah.
But
So this one goes exile. This one.
no,
goes
it stays exiled. But
Just-
I could theoretically play it.
It should just
Oh,
in
okay.
case you don't die soon. It should stay over there.
Oh.
Okay. I'm going to untap and draw for turn.
So you're gonna kill me. I see.
Hmm. That's an interesting.
I noticed you didn't make a bunch of 1/1s on end step.
I did. It is one-time use, and this isn't a blink deck. I don't know if there's any other reason that'd be a misplay.
Blinking wouldn't even help you. You have to
True.
cast it from your hand.
Yeah. So it's like
Oh yeah. Unless you like create indestructible.
sure. You offer. I don't. I'm a little confused. I think I'm not connecting the dots. I apologize.
Oh.
Dread-
Yeah.
Dread
Okay.
is
You can create.
Doing crit dread
indestructible.
things.
I can
Okay.
make this into that and then put an indestructible counter on it and then make 1/1s.
Well, do it.
Because it's an indestructible counter. Okay. Well, at least it takes you
Kind
like
of gross.
because he's not a god. It would still take you a few turns because you have to get to put the +1/+1 counter on it first.
Oh, it's just a spirit. It's not a spirit god.
Yes,
That's
correct.
sad.
So
yeah,
yeah.
the only god here is cozy.
So it's not that. So you can't do that,
it's
but
a gift.
you'd have to all first do. Yeah. First thing you'd have to do.
I don't know
is
if it
put
would
a counter
remember
on
if it was a god or not.
Oh, it probably definitely would
might.
not. I don't think it. That's a good point. I feel like it wouldn't.
I don't think it's likely to come up. I just think it's funny.
I forget that you also have to. The indestructible counter is not because of the counter; it's because of the god thing. Okay, fair. But yeah, I drew for turn.
Yeah.
No lands. Lands have been canceled. It appears, which is a little sad for me. What do I want to play then?
Cancelled land.
Oh, 8 mana to work with is a fun number. Let's go ahead. I
It's
am
gonna have
going
some
to
serious closing out issues.
play. I'm going to pay 4 mana. I'm gonna play. I like this one a lot. Sure. I'm gonna play Hollowed Haunting.
Oof.
Good
That's a
synergy.
roughie.
It's a good synergy for the deck. As long as I control 7 or more enchantments, creatures I control are flying and vigilance. Whenever I cast an enchantment spell, I make a white spirit cleric creature with power and toughness equal to the number of spirits I control.
Yep, that could be a big boy.
Could be. And I'm going to choose to follow that one up with.
Pain and suffering.
You right. No. Absolutely. I would never. I'm just gonna play. I might just play a little fella. Sure.
Oh, my fellas.
Twin Blade guys. They are a 2-mana 1/1 spirit warrior with double strike. It also has Disturb. For 3 mana, it can become an enchantment aura that gives the creature double strike.
Cool.
But it's not an enchantment, so it's not. I'm not gonna get the Hollow Haunting trigger off of it. And I choose to be okay with
Yet.
that.
You guys swear.
Yet. True.
When you disturb it, you will, yeah.
You're right. I'll pass turn for now, though.
Oh, untap, upkeep, draw. Oh my god, of course I draw land. I mean, it's a land trigger, it's land. It's land.
It's true.
Cool.
Is it land?
Hold on, let me think.
No, thinking is overrated.
Well,
Just tap
I
sideways.
definitely want to like 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. Oh wait, no, 3, 4. That's 4. This guy is gonna come in. Oh, can I please? Thank you.
Oh, true. That's a guy.
That's a guy.
That's a dude.
I'm also wait. Well, let me look real quick, okay?
I guess it
Because
could
I
have
think
been.
I've-
You can right click and search. You don't have to do like the reveal. one
Yeah,
by
I'm gonna
one.
do that. Because I know I have like Disturb Ghost in my deck, so or like not Disturb Ghost.
Renew. I don't know if you've. I need to
Renew,
gone to
yeah.
your grave though. Have they? I guess you're about to
Oh
tell
no,
us.
indeed. Oh, indeed. Okay, I thought there was.
There was a one revealed
Okay,
off
so-
the Wand of Wonder, but that gets shuffled back into the deck.
I will. You know what's gonna be funny is I will put 1, 2. No.
We're actually looking
1,
pretty good,
2,
chat. I'm
3.
muting myself to not reveal this.
I will.
But this double striker,
Come
I have
on,
the
let me-
Catilda enchantment in my graveyard that I could use to give plus
this
one
guy
plus
in.
1 for each spirit enchantment I control.
It's just a
Combine that
trample,
with
dude.
Motion, I
I
could
kind of want him. I
do
kind of wanted him
massive
to
damage
to
if
like be
someone
dead
with this.
already, so I could make my guy trample.
Wow. He's doing his entire life for you, and you just want him dead. Wild.
Yeah.
Dude's kind of cool looking though.
Actually, I should have just. Maybe I should have done something else though. Fuck. Okay, but that's whatever. I'm gonna swing.
You are forced.
I'm gonna
it's true.
swing. I'm gonna swing.
And it
Swing
is,
with
it is,
swing.
it is goaded.
Yeah, I know.
But only for this turn, right? So we can
Yes.
take
Only
it
for
off
this
now.
turn.
So it could be
Kiwi!
repeated.
I'm coming at you at supersonic speed.
With both
When a
Just
goaded
doing.
creature attacks its controller takes a damage.
Damn.
Oh, I take 1 damage. Sure.
with both of them and me.
Yeah,
Ow. That's
and
4
commander
more of
damage.
this guy.
Yeah.
You got the attack trigger.
So, I get an attack trigger. I get 2 triggers. Oh wait, first there's the attack trigger. So this
Yes.
Deval goes first.
Yep.
So there's gonna be a token. I'm gonna play a land.
But don't forget the mill.
I'd rather do it like this. Oh yeah, first mill 3. Fuck. I forgot about that. Mill 3.
If you want to do it like that, I would say maybe between turns you might want to like separate your lands from the rest of your graveyard in the future.
Yeah, I might do that in the future. You know, I'll do this. It enters tapped
Mhm.
anyway, but I do gain a life.
Mhm.
Not that it matters, but I gain a life.
It's true.
Then, on my second main phase, Lost Monarch triggers. So at the beginning of your second main phase, if a player was dealt combat damage by a zombie this turn, mill 3 cards, you may return a creature card from your graveyard to my hand. Oh, that's my hand. Ah. So I will mill 3. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, it's still a trigger for Taval. Taval doesn't care where
Yeah, it's
the
the trigger.
card leaving the graveyard goes.
Nope, indeed. Creature card, right?
Mm-hmm.
What colors was the zombie Aether Drift deck?
I believe Esper.
Who was the commander?
The blue-looking guy.
Kamuna?
Oh,
Well, actually,
zombie.
the blue one's the off-color commander, or the
No,
second
like
option.
there's one that is Esper,
Actually,
but like
I'll take this card, by the way.
Skin.
Whenever
Yeah.
a card leaves your graveyard, draw a card. Okay.
But the main guy looks like a.
Do I have
mummy.
enough mana?
Yeah, 10.
I have enough mana. I will actually play this guy already, by the way.
Oh, nice.
I like how it looks like.
Okay.
It's pretty.
Oh yeah, and I get another copy. I forgot about that. Because I had one already laying here.
I cannot wait for the
Sure.
EDH deck building guy to be like, God damn it.
Oh.
Because not too long ago did he talk about, oh, this new thing you could make a deck around, which is
I'll do
leaving
one
your
more
graveyard.
turn and then I'll scoop, by the way.
and,
Because you have to scoop on sorcery speed, right?
Well, you don't have to. I suppose it's more honorable, but you can scoop at any time.
Often polite to do it that way.
Exactly.
Yeah, I will scoop on sorcery speed.
and like right after they came out with Dragon set and it has like all this stuff.
That
Anyway.
is unfortunate.
Also,
he keeps
Ur-Dragon is
talking
kind of
about-
busted right now. It's even more busted than before with all the new dragons.
Makes sense.
They keep talking about, or he keeps talking about the fact that they constantly print things that he's been like sort of discovering, which is bittersweet because he likes to be a hipster, but also getting support is nice. But yeah, so this is a little bit of a problem, kids. I'm learning certain things.
I'm glad you learned. Learning's the best thing to do for Magic, I think.
You think so?
Mhm.
I'm gonna play this
Kind
bad
of
boy
sad that,
from
like,
my graveyard
It's
because
it's
I
very
can
important,
with,
actually.
That's
with the
true.
Crucible of Worlds. For land for turn. I'm gonna put him down here for now.
Landfall trigger.
After that. Wait, what?
Landfall trigger? Question mark? Coral Helm?
Oh yeah, true. You're. Thank you so much. First time piloting. Do I care about tapping anything?
Yeah.
I guess I tap this guy. Then, yeah, this is not all gonna work how I want it to. Which is sad. Probably should have done that differently. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 6, 7. I think. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I should have done that completely differently. Oh well.
Moonfolk
Uh,
offering.
Here he is. Look at this guy. I love him so much. Patron of the
Wow.
moon. I do have some moonfolk in this deck, but
Nice.
not many. But yeah, he flies and he can do pay 1, put up to 2 land cards from my hand into the battlefield tapped, which is a lot of fun.
Cool.
And then I can't kill over here. Which is
Wait.
rough.
Do you want to
Oh,
hit stake for
it's-
10?
I can. Or could, possibly.
Feels like that'd be a little rude.
I can facilitate that.
Oh, you can't because of the shroud. But I guess you could just move it to the patron of the moon.
Yeah, we would have to like do various
need-
things.
I don't want no help. That seems mean. I think I'm gonna start working on here instead. I'm just gonna do polluted delta. Go get a Eastland. The entire nation of Eastland
Whoa.
comes into play untapped. Landfall trigger. I'm gonna tap down this guy and smack Cryptrat in the face for 10.
Okay.
Don't worry what's going on
you've
here, by
got
the way. I'm just drawing.
1 mana. I'm gonna pay 2. I'm going to turn Mirage Mirror into a patron of the moon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pay 1, and I'm gonna put 2 lands onto the battlefield tapped.
Oh shit.
Gross.
I'm gonna give Patron of the Moon +1/+1 and first strike. I'm gonna take 10.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. I was gonna say that was cool, but I'd be surprised if you sacrificed your Mirage Mirror. Good ramp though.
Yeah, and then I will pass.
Tap and draw.
Mirage Mirror
Sadly
is
didn't
such a
come
good
for
card,
much.
dude. It's fucking scary how good it is.
It does have a high. It's got a bit of a skill floor to it though. Rad is well
Yeah.
versed in the art of the Mirage Mirror.
I think you would be more than fine. If I can make it happen
Oh,
half the
I
time,
do
then you can
have
make
it
it.
in a deck or two. I'm not saying I can't do it. I'm saying in general, it takes
Yeah.
some finesse to pilot. If
Yeah.
anything, I'm
I fuck
glazing
up
all
with
of
it
us.
more than often.
I don't know if that's true.
But the times it does work out, that's fun.
What's up? You could do the quick, copy this and create tokens,
Well, it's
Yeah,
not.
but it would. I can't do it over 1 turn. I would need
Oh, okay.
two uses of the Tyrite Sanctum.
Oh, right, because you have to double tap. Yeah, okay.
Has to become a god
My bad.
first. Yep.
Right.
Yeah, it's just not on cozy level, you know, is what I'm saying. By the way, we keep talking about her. I should probably shout her out.
It's true. Some people are confused.
So the question is Kiwi gonna let me attack? I'd like to go to combat.
I will ask you first. Are you gonna smack me?
No, because I forgot that I have a Shizo and I can just smack Stake and he can't block.
Okay, then you're fine. Go ahead.
I'm gonna attack Stake for 3, and I'm gonna give Cruel Claw Fear.
You have given Cruel Crawl fear, so I will take 3.
So when that happens, I was supposed to attack with this, but that's fine. When that happens, you take 3. I do the thing.
Well, you could have swung with your dragon as well, because flying.
No, I want that dragon to block your dragon. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna cast that.
Okay.
I'm gonna discard a Lidless Gaze to cast Tybalt.
Wait, what do I? Oh, it's top deck, right? It's top deck again. Oh wait, that's next.
Nope.
No,
not.
it's not this.
Oh,
So I'm
Sixteen.
casting Tybalt.
interesting. So the rules that changed Cascade don't affect Cruel Crawl?
He's not. Oh, this isn't Cascade, but like I'm playing that card, but I am playing the face down card. If it's Cascade, I need a Cascade number that's 7 or more
Mhm.
in order to do it. But this is not Cascade.
Well, I'm more so wondering the fact that. Okay, I see. Never mind. Okay, I get it.
If it was Discover and it was a Discover number below 7, I could just put him into my hand and then cast him from my hand. Or I could cast the front side for free.
Well, that is.
Yo,
annoying.
I don't like the exile all cards. That's not fun. But I mean, I'm gonna scoop after my turn anyway, so
Where's
like I'll
the
do my
thing?
turn and then I'm gonna scoop.
Right.
I get a Tybalt emblem.
You do.
I want to exile these boots. These boots are dangerous to my face.
But they're made for walking.
They're not made for walking on my face.
Man.
That's good.
I can. It is tracked with the Tybalt emblem, so I could theoretically cast this later.
Oh.
And then how do I do this?
Usually it should be like, yeah, if you lift it up, then they do a little thing there. But you can also do the big one.
Do that. He is unlikely to stay alive, but yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do this just because I think it's funny and cool, but it might be relevant. We're gonna use this Temple of the False God to turn the Mirage Mirror into a Mistrise Village.
Okay.
What?
So I'm gonna use the Golden Egg for a blue mana. So I got a blue mana, and I'm going to use the blue mana to activate the Mistrise Village.
Fun. Okay.
So the next spell I cast can't be countered this turn.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be just a very friendly sort of spell.
Sure, certainly.
So the
There's gonna
fact that it
be-
can't be countered is not that big a deal because you would just counter everything else. 2, 3.
Then why did you do all that?
For fun.
God dang!
6.
That's another 7.
I don't have enough mana.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well then I'm not doing that.
That's what I'm saying.
Fair enough.
I had thought I had counted that correctly.
You didn't.
Got him.
I'll just let you counter it then. So that's 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. Minas Tirith. All that stuff still happens when I'm playing Minas Tirith.
Oh my god. Okay. So everything's
No,
tapped,
so what's-
including the Mirage Mirror. And the first thing
Everything's
can't be
tapped.
counted.
I am completely tapped out.
Okay.
But we're playing Blackjack. Oh,
Black-
and then these were
course.
from Weasel, so these are exiled.
Shuffle your library as many times as you... Oh yeah, nice.
Okay.
I fucking love this. What? This is literally blackjack with different steps.
So, are we ready?
Sort
Yeah.
of.
Four, 5.
It's cast though, so you don't just get all the
Yeah.
land. luck
Yep.
away.
So basically, we're still at 0 things to cast and 0 mana value.
Says 5.
Now we're at
Okay.
5.
5.
I think I stopped there.
That's 11. Yeah, that's pretty close to perfect.
Sounds like a good idea, yeah.
So we're gonna first cast the Endbringer,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're going to cast. Wait, that's.
Wait, oh.
You got the wrong
Wait.
one, I think.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
There
I
it
thought there was
is.
a volcanic horn. Yeah. So spells that were cast this turn include Tybalt,
Hmm.
Dance with Destiny, or whatever this is, the Endbringer, and then now the Volcanic Torrent, which has a cascade trigger.
Ooh.
Okay, 5 spells. 5 spells were cast. Coronation of Chaos targets are going to be.
So there's a board wipe.
There is a board wipe.
What is-
5
then I'm
damage
just gonna-
to everything. I will say that in response
So I have
to... Well, I
I
guess
have
I have to see the targets
targets
first.
for
Yeah,
this.
my bad.
The Myojin,
Mhm.
I don't technically know what's happening over here, so I'm technically going to pick the Taval because there could be like something there, and then the Patron of the Moon. Wait. No, she doesn't have
Yep.
Shroud anymore. These 2 and the Indestructible Creature.
And Cosmo. Yep, so in response on my end, I'm going to go ahead and do a couple of things here. Yeah, because there's a ball coming. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do, and this is actually ballsy, but you're tapped out. Would Kiwi ever counter this? That's a good question.
Oh wait, so are all my things gone now or not?
It depends on if the
Whether that
volcanic
resolves.
torrent is actually resolving.
Oh, okay.
But the first thing that's on the stack is the Coronation of Chaos.
And I'm with that on the
okay.
stack. I do want to respond. I feel like I should probably try to take out that Tibalt. Okay, so we're gonna go for a ballsier play. It could punish me. If it does,
No.
it does. I said Tibalt, not Tibalt.
Well,
I said Tibalt!
Oh,
I said
Tibalt.
Tibalt!
You know, it's very similar. You know,
It
it's
is,
the ball,
yes,
the
I
ball.
agree.
You know.
The first thing I'm gonna do is remove the
Brother from another mother.
indestructible counter to make 4, 5, 11 spirits.
Is that in response? So just like before
The
the
board wipe has not resolved yet.
Yes.
If that matters.
Interesting.
And seeing that was resolved. Well, I'm gonna do a second thing before the goading happens too. After this resolves.
Okay.
Because I'm then going to you can convoke summoning sickness creatures, right?
Ah, it's a
Yes.
containment thing, whatever that is.
Yep, Clever Concealment.
That one.
To make any number of non-land permanents I control phase out.
Honestly, I would like to respond to that.
Uh-oh.
She wants to copy it.
I hope so. I would
And
feel so.
that would be fun, but sadly I can't do that. Ah shit, I can't. You have mana, don't you?
I do have mana.
Never mind then.
Okay, cool. You could. I'm surprised you're not trying to daze what's happening over here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have no
might end
mana.
up doing that.
So since I do have mana open for that, I'm just gonna phase everything out. And now we can continue as to coronation and such.
Okay, so these I'm assuming are still targeted.
The targets are still the same because I can't
Ah,
change
okay.
them, but like, are they resolving? I guess is the question.
Yes, the coronation
Um,
resolves.
No, it's volcanic
Now this
torrent
does more
time.
damage, right? Because
It's total of 5.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't count his.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it is number supposed you've cast, huh? So it's not quite like Storm.
You've cast this turn, yeah, okay. So 5
So
damage.
everything nice.
It's essentially, do I want to trade my Patron of the Moon for this board?
I mean,
thought this
I'm
was a
just
flex
dying.
thing.
So, but if I die here, if everything dies here, I'm just gonna like scoop because I can't do anything then on my turn. Anyway,
Go ahead and counter it, I guess.
Nah.
Like-
I think I'll just use my Patron of the Moon at that point in response to sort of put down a Rogue's Passage.
Ooh.
I do have a landfall trigger. You already attack. Technically, there's a scoop coming, but I think the scry is more important to me right now anyway.
yeah.
Yeah, that can go to the bottom. Yeah, that's yep, and then 5 damage to everything, I suppose.
This is tapped, right?
True.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll just scoop because they're calling. Okay.
That's fair. You just got
Well-
board wiped. That's valid.
Yeah. So I can't do anything. Can I at
Complain
least
with you,
like, see
Foxy.
what I? Yeah. Can I at least see what I
First one
would have
playing.
top decked?
Sure.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
That's a cool card.
What?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Out loud stakes before I go.
I will, yeah. It's actually
I'm almost really good. Like I could just. And then what else would have been there? Oh, that's just
Yeah.
land.
But, so, is there anything else you're gonna be doing?
Fuck!
I go to
Oh, the
end step
Sultai
and
is
I
not
get
so
2 more cards.
Big cards. Okay.
Oh, it's true.
Oh well. Bye guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Nice playing
Thanks
with
for
Have a
you.
good dinner.
Wait. Trying to delete my cards.
And then
Okay.
you get our cards.
So I get a
Nah, my
Brain
game
Stealer
changer.
brain
Uh,
stealer.
oh, Brain Stealer. Frick, I should have left it on top then, I guess. It might be good for you, so have a Grixis panorama.
Okay, start of mine. Also, did Angie say something I should have reacted to?
she, she was just memeing you.
Okay,
Yeah,
sounds
boy,
good. As my turn starts, my creatures will phase back in, and I will untap and draw for turn. Okay. And now is where things will get a little interesting. It is a shame, with fear being around, that these are colorless creatures, but not artifact creatures. But we will live with that, I suppose.
Will I live,
Yeah.
though?
These spirits are nothing that you might expect. They are neither white, nor artifact, nor do they fly.
It's true. It's very sad, especially the
It's-
last part.
It's wild.
But will
Yeah,
we live
yeah.
is a fair question, because I am going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana for a little disturb cost. And guys, remember I put my commander back here like 5 turns ago?
Yep.
I'm going to put Catilda's Rising Dawn on Twin Blade Geist. On cast of an enchantment, I
Pretty
will
dead
make
here.
a 1/1 white spirit cleric creature token that has power and toughness equal to the number of spirits I control. Well, I don't think you're so dead, because all this has is flying and protection from vampires for evasion. And you've got 2 flyers. There was another person
die.
that said they're okay with their 1 flying blocker dying. That I kept quiet during
Yeah.
that decision.
How big is it? Am I insta-dead?
It's gonna be tough for you. We are currently rocking, because I'm Yoshin. Let's see. 1,
Got you, Garden.
2, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it is an 18/18 double strike flying lifelink.
Yeah, I die. Also, it's a commander, yeah, so...
It's actually
Dead
not a
either way.
commander. The aura is the commander. This is a non-legendary spirit warrior that it's currently attached to.
Interesting. See, I had an answer if my thing didn't get blown up.
That is unfortunate, because I was going to use Kiwi to kill Stick.
Wow.
So yeah, as I am going to go to combat here, I am going to be swinging, and you are pretty heavily tapped out. Even your Mirage Mirror is tapped, and you have no mana, so I could probably choose my targets a bit smarter there. Yeah, so I'm going to swing at Kiwi with the Geist.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to, and I should probably get a second one of these tokens then, hold on, because I'm not going to attack with, I'll probably do attack with everything. Your most annoying thing is fear. These things are not flying yet, so I might as
Yeah, I
well just
got
go all out. Although
18,
Brain Steel
18
Dragon is
double
a
strike.
6/6, so maybe I don't swing with the Myosian. Sure. I will swing at Rat. We're going to send 1, 2,
I'm
3,
listening.
4, 5. We're going to send, I guess in case I miss one thing, 7 of the spirits into Tybalt and 4 into Rat's Face.
Oh, wait, no, I can block some of them.
Wait
You
for
can.
my... Well, not my turn, I guess.
And then I will gain 36 life from Kiwi, if I did that math right.
Disgusting.
So you block 3 of them, so 3 die.
Hey, Steak, now that you've killed my wife, something
Yeah.
fierce, which is a
Yeah.
whole thing that's happened, can you
Okay.
possibly DM me your actual name for this
Yes.
package we're sending?
I can
Because
do
we've
that.
encountered recently some stuff.
So
with-
it's actually Jake and Steak.
No, that's the wrong way.
Oh, my
Yeah,
bad.
it's true.
His name is Steak, and his dad's name is Njake. Steak.
Njake.
It's true.
Steak, son of
My
Njake.
full name is Steak and Jake's son.
Ah, my bad.
Yes. So I am going to go with my second main. I think I'm going to cast nothing new there. On end step, creatures did die, so I do get to populate. And I'll make another one of these spirit clerics with Muster the Departed.
While you guys fight it out, I'll
I'll
run to the
pass turn.
bathroom quick.
And I'm going to start putting some numbers on this stuff.
Untap and draw.
2.
Well, these cards are much worse now.
I was inside. I was very excited when Kiwi decided to not counter the 5 damager.
So I think the only path I have to not immediately losing is to go for another Weasel trigger.
Makes
and
sense.
to leave open the Mystifying Mace forever, but you still got a bunch of tokens.
Mm. This one is pretty good though, isn't it? Because that makes the aura fall off, yeah.
Yeah, but you would just recast it because it's your commander.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, you're right. And because put into the graveyard from anywhere, so I do have to send her back to the command zone. But yeah, you're right. I'll be able to just like cast her as she is next turn. 8, 10.
What is this? What have you got over here?
I have a 4/6 and 2 11/11s. Oh, my graveyard. I've got
That doesn't
Ether
help me.
Shockwave.
Well, those certainly are some cards. Yeah, I need like a single way to kill all of these, and then I think it kills most of the rest of this.
Sure, that would make sense.
We're gonna give my mercenary fear, and he's going to attack into your face. I think we also send. You've got so much life.
The lifelink aspect is really nice.
To find a way to like commander damage you to death.
You're already 6 of the way there. You've hit me a good amount of times this game.
Yeah, this might be worth keeping mana open for. But yeah, fear smash.
Yes. I've already done my spirit not being artifact bit, so I'm gonna skip to the part where I take 3.
So that puts it at what, 9? So
Yes.
I have to do
12.
So 12 more. I think actually I cannot kill you with commander damage because then I'm gonna run out of cards to exile.
Yeah. The deck is getting pretty low here. I'm excited to see what you have next, though. Oh!
Okay, so that is definitely step 1. I am actually definitely going to cast that. We're going to
Yes.
discard. That's a good question. What am I discarding? I don't think. This is going to serve me well here. So I'm discarding Path of the Schemer. These lands are exiled. I'm going to cascade twice. And then I think at that point I have to kill you with a single commander damage hit because there isn't going to be anything else in the deck.
That's funny. Oh, look what I would have had.
So we're going to cascade twice.
That's funny. Okay, cool. Let's see the spells.
Boop, boop, boop.
Okay,
Boop.
your wish thing.
So am I doing the wish board or not?
I mean, obviously it makes it stronger, but I don't particularly care. In all honesty, I think.
Do
it's
you
fun.
care to review these cards before you make that decision?
I mean, sure. So it's put into hand, right? So you would have to cast it still. But yeah, how bad are they? Sorcery, creature.
Things in here.
Creature. Reveal cards until you reveal non-land. When you reveal non-land, deals damage equal to that. Cards may evaluate any target. Okay. Yeah. It's a little tough, but I mean, like, I was cool with it before saying it, so I feel like you deserve to get something from there.
So I think there's like one card in my deck that'll increase my commander damage. I don't think any of these really help with commander damage. Like I can do double strike, but most of this is like multiplayer focused.
Sure.
But I will take a Beacon of Unrest because that'll go back in my library, which means I can keep hitting you.
That's funny. Sure.
Which does actually change what I might target. I don't think I actually have any good targets for it this turn.
Okay. Whoa!
Whoa, that is not what I meant to
Oh,
do.
thanks. That's mine now.
Goes back here.
Yeah, so that's put into your hand. Okay.
I wanted to sir.
That is also currently a big number. Tempest would be doing 11 damage, so okay. Oh, you're just double checking? Or...
Yeah, none of these really do anything useful, and all my artifacts didn't get blown up, so
That's fair. And then I'm gonna say, in response to, well, actually, I guess when you go to Virtue Persistence, let me know.
I guess I could target getting the golden egg back. So Virtue Persistence on the stack.
Yada yada. Yeah, it's fine. At this point, we're gonna see if my other mouse tool can get me out of this.
Mouse tools.
I'm gonna pay 2 white and a generic, and I'm going to play Guardian of Faith, flashing in. A Spirit Knight with Vigilance. When they ETB, any number of other target creatures I control phase out.
Okay, so that will save them from this board wipe, which means I'm pretty sure I'm just dead. I mean, I can't stop this.
Notably, this one itself does die because it is other. But yeah, there are gonna be 2 11, like, there are gonna be like 2 12/12s coming in at you in addition to the double strike.
Can I see what the front of these were?
Yeah, sorry. I don't know why the token did that. There you go.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Boop.
So then Virtue Persistence comes in, and then this does like, what is it, 11 damage to each of your creatures that are remaining?
Yes. Spirit Knight gets... Guardian of Faith did good work. It gets blown up for his efforts.
Which does put a creature in your graveyard.
It's true. Is that the first one? That's kind of funny. No, there was also the funny judge, dude.
Yeah. I guess I can get back the Faithbound Judge to block one time.
My wife got me York peppermint patty. Those are tasty.
Let's go.
I'm going to play Mirror Pools tapped. I don't think that does anything here.
Okay.
I do not have enough black mana to cast the Beacon of Unrest.
Shame.
Bum, bum, bum.
Right, because Shizo takes
Gonna
2 of your black
cast
pips.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I'm gonna cast this just because
Okay.
it's like probably the last game action I can meaningfully take. We're gonna discover 5.
Cool. It's discard.
What was the difference between Discover and Cascade again?
You
I
can
don't remember.
put Discover into your hand, I think is the big thing, right?
Okay, well there's that. That was an important thing to find.
That's pretty cool.
And then I need a D2.
You do need a coin.
Choose
yes.
a player at random. Oh, it could be yourself. Okay.
There's a D2.
Also known as a coin.
Stake is going to be heads, I guess.
Sounds good.
That's not how you.
It's me.
So you get to pick an instant or sorcery card from your graveyard that gets exiled, and I may cast a copy of it.
Nice.
Which means you're probably picking the board wipe, and then I'm not casting it.
Yeah, it can either be that or Clever Concealment, either of which are really helpful for you because it gets rid of your blockers either way. I don't really have much instant or sorcery recursion in this deck. But I suppose between the two, I'd rather have Winds of Wrath if I'm picked to not an option. If I'm picked again, I don't have stuff phased out. So yeah, I'll pick Winds of Wrath.
Yeah, so it is gone forever. And then I guess the last thing is I should have killed your token in response. I missed that window. I'll do a damage to your face.
Sounds good. I get poked.
I also did not leave mana open for using it. Oh well. I will go to end step. I get a card from your library, and then this untaps on your turn.
Sounds good. Oh yeah, that's the library thing, of course. Whoop. You get. What are you? My haunted library.
Not an
Type of card.
instant.
No. It's cool
I'm
though.
pretty sure I'm just dead here.
Isn't that a
Uh,
shirt?
The
Magic the Gathering,
mystifying
the Gunpowder.
maze will definitely help you. So there's something to that. We'll see what I draw. I will untap, draw for turn. Yes, you can like that's not very helpful. What I have in hand. Well, I do have one useful thing. Okay, so that makes sense to do first because I get more spirits. Oh, I guess. Yeah, that's a pretty good play to do first then. I remember Demolition Field exists. The first thing I'll do is pay 2 mana to destroy your mystifying maze.
Sure, I'll get a land from my library.
We each get a
Question mark?
basic. Yes, untapped.
Do they come in tapped or untapped?
Lands. They both files come in untapped.
I get a swamp. There's some black source.
Ah, beacon. Oh, that is sorcery speed. So that being
Uh.
alleviated makes me feel better.
So now I can activate other stuff since I'm not doing Mystifying Maze.
It's true. That is true. Let's see. It's a lot of my fun stuff gone. Gone and done with. I suppose the next thing I will do is pay 3 mana for an Aura of Silence. It's an enchantment, so when I cast
That
it, I'm
is
going to make another spirit.
Definitely bad for me.
Yes, there's attacks on artifacts and enchantments, and I can sack it to destroy an artifact or enchantment. So let's see. I guess the next thing I will do, because it's the next thing I will do is go to combat.
So I'm going to use Temple of the False God to pay for Endbringer to say that this can't attack or block this turn.
Sounds good. Yep, makes sense.
And I've got a colorless floating, so I guess
Oh yeah, you do.
I'll
That was
actually
only one.
use 2 more to turn this into an Endbringer and then use that to make one of these 12/12s unable to attack or block this turn.
You still need a colorless mana for that, though, right?
Yeah, it was the 2 from the Temple of the False God.
Yeah. So you tap this to pay 1 here, and then this to turn.
We also
requires-
tapped
No.
these two.
This is the colorless for both. This was to turn
okay.
the Mirage Mirror into
Okay. Didn't see that.
Okay. Interesting. In response to that, I think I let it ride. Because I could attempt to, in response, destroy Mirage Mirror, but then you would still get to keep it. You just couldn't Endbringer anymore. So I guess I'll accept only one of these attacking this turn. So I do think you're going to live another turn. Do I ever go in with my 4/6? Doesn't make much sense, does it? Not really.
Man, this comes up a lot. Oh, damn. Ow.
Okay. Well, in that case, let's see.
The audio is doubled? Oh, I think I know why. Because I'm a dumbass.
Okay. Yep, we're gonna go to combat, and then I will swing with the 1 12/12 spirit I have access to. And you currently have 4 blockers. But yeah, that's fine. I'll swing with 8 1/1s.
I'll block with Vengeful Ancestor a die. Oh, wait, just, okay, this is blocking this, and then 3 of them are going to block 3 of the 1/1s.
Okay, so you're gonna take 5. The ancestor will die, and I will lose 3 1/1s.
And then I take 5.
I never noticed that those spirits have guest coffee, tea, some mug beverage.
And then I suppose the last thing I'll do here, because this kind of takes care of both. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
What's with this over here?
I
Is this
will
on purpose over here?
Oh, that's weird.
This looks like it could have been a mistake.
Where?
There's a smoldering marsh over
Do you
in the
see that?
corner.
Yeah, there's a smoldering marsh.
I think I might have controlled that at one point. I'm just gonna put it in exile.
Okay,
I
sounds
just
good.
wanted to point it out.
The last thing I'll do, I'm gonna pay 2 white and tap and sacrifice my scavenger grounds to exile all graveyards.
Okay.
There's also this, which...
Well, that's
I
in
hope
case
it's
I
on purpose.
generous gift again. That's an elephant.
Ah, okay. I just wanted to make sure you guys
Which now is not really a chance.
accidentally.
I'm pretty sure that means I can't board wipe anymore, so yeah, that's just game.
Okay, if you want to call it there, we can.
GG!
Yeah, I might as well.
Good
Well
game.
done!
Oh, I just noticed that your
That was a
face
good
got
game.
really big since Foxy left the call. Oop, gotta scale that back down. Yeah, that was a really fun game. I'm happy with how this deck worked.
If I had wanded you, what would your next spell have been?
Yeah, let's find out. Because I was wondering if you would not have been a Patrick banner, since we've not been to Plains, as enchantment. Oh, that would have been pretty good. So I'd do this. You would have to sacrifice a creature for Duty Beyond. I mean, yeah, so I accidentally went too far. It would be Duty Beyond Death.
Oh,
So you'd have to sacrifice a
That
creature,
doesn't do anything for me.
but then you would get indestructible. You get to save your vengeful ancestor. Would be the main thing. But no,
I'm
you
honestly
wouldn't because you have to
surprised
sack.
that Cozy had an impact at all. So there's that.
No, Cozy was good. You would it would have been
Yep.
so much tough if you had dazed at 5 damage. Because I was, but
So
the moment
if-
you killed your flyer, I was like, that's a free alpha strike.
If
Yeah,
the end
yeah.
game was me and Kiwi, because I could have goaded Cozy every turn and given her an extra damage to 2-shot stake,
Right.
What is...
and then I could have kept copying the retreat to Coral Helm to prevent her from attacking me until I could get the Mystifying Maze going.
That's fun.
That's how I feel right now, chat. That's me.
I was
Yeah.
definitely not expecting this.
Cadilda is fun. She kind of just hides out in the graveyard until I cast her again.
Okay, are you guys up for another one? Are we,
Yes, I am. And it looks like we've had someone
Cardboard
join the
cracking.
call as well.
Oh, hi,
I need
Geode, who can't hear me.
moment.
Okay.
Okay, we need to set up anyway.
Mhm.
Can we reset the table? Possibly.
I'm here. I just got really loud music on.
Gotcha.
Oh, hello, hello.
I'm just gonna flick things until the table gets reset. Whoa.
Yeah, Angie, can you reset the table?
don't
That'd
know
be
what you-
nice.
What I just did there. That's interesting.
Am I playing Cozy again? I also kind of want to play more mirror deck too.
Angie, what the? The Omega deck.
Is the table reset?
Not yet. Wow, it's really just a block when it's together like that. That's awesome. Oh, I just like took a card out of the middle of it. That's fun.
I'm holding stake hostage until I get a DM. Okay.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Wow.
Let me.
I'm scared. What the fuck is happening? Okay.
I've sent it. I've sent it. You're gonna kill our computers.
Me white, me white, me white. Bob.
I mean, I noticed. I don't know why I have to announce it.
True. Move, rat!
I needed a moment.
Ah! Fine.
Guess
I
I'm gonna
can-
go also take a moment, use the bathroom, let the dogs out and such.
Kiwi.
Ugh.
Oh, I got reassigned. Let's go. Okay, sounds good. Suppose I'll take that time to set up chat. Boom. And then
So what kind of power level are we hoping for this time?
no idea. I don't know how strong my mirror deck is. I've played it once before. It's the Farina deck. I don't know if you saw that game.
So I
I'm playing
haven't
a really
played Adric
strong mono
in a
green
real
deck,
game yet.
so you guys let me know if it's too strong. Okay.
Like if we're aiming a little higher, I would like to try Vadric, but like the goldfishing games is like it takes long turns around turn 5 or 6.
It's rough for me to honestly to sort of expect what Geode is gonna bring. Because there were like 2-card infinite combos, and then there were like more fun-oriented decks
All
as
my
well.
decks are 2-card infinite combos.
Oh, great. Well, I guess there's your answer.
So we're gonna try that.
I have one deck that is a 6-card combo, so I mean, like, my decks are just filled with combos.
So it hasn't been letting me like load from MTG or from Moxfield. Like I have to do the export MTGO and put it into the notebook. I'm not sure why it kept doing that for like the past month.
I wonder if that is a table issue, because you're not alone with that. I think we had Brack and at least one else that I can currently not remember, but I remember it was you, Brack, and somebody else that had issues with Moxfield in particular.
Are you loading from Architect?
Yes, so I looked from Architect.
I wonder if that's an API issue for Moxfield. Like maybe it's
Could be.
stop like their server from getting pinged real hard.
Definitely possible, because I've never had an issue with Architect. Oh, so Vala again. Okay, Infrina. Okay, this deck might be not smart to bring, but I do feel like it could be really funny with the lineup I see here. So I'm gonna pull it up.
Yeah, I had my friend that is a magic judge build this deck for me.
Oh lord. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So
I did the bad. I mulliganed well.
What is this? You've
decks
never
have
seen
been
Magic on
loaded.
Tabletop
Oh, there we go.
Sim? Do you just import decks from sites? Yes, that's correct, Shia. Usually I do this off screen, but because you were
he's a
asking,
magic judge
I'll
and he's
show
been
you.
playing for 10+ years.
So I don't. Let me state while I'm muted from Discord. I don't know what the hell, Jude is going on about. With all respect, I don't know why she feels.
Okay,
the
I was just
need
about to say, can
to
I get
bring
some
that-
lands? And that's a lot of lands, so I'll just keep it.
to bring that against our table, but whatever. So
I'd rather be
how this works-
slow than.
Here's my deck. I'm playing a
get to
clone
play.
deck. You just simply copy
Yes.
the link for Architect. I think it might. I don't know for Moxfield, but for
Never
Architect, you
seen
just
Magic
copy
on
the link.
Tabletop Sim. Do you just import
Control
decks
it.
from sites? Yes.
And then
Yes.
you can also, if you
We
want,
use Architect.
find
It used to be
a
that you could also use Moxfield
cardback
and some other
PNG.
sites, but at the very least, Moxfield seems to possibly give us a little bit of an issue lately. But here's all the info you might need.
This is awkward. I muted myself so I could explain that without saying it to
Oh,
you
I'm sorry.
guys. No worries.
I'm sorry. I'm so rude all the time.
It's so true.
Ugh.
No, but yeah. Then you just plus load deck URL. Apparently, Moxfield, according to some of our friends, is a little troublesome. With that, you can just export the deck as text. Go to Notebook.
Why did I
copy,
just draw 14 cards?
That's interesting. Copy paste the text deck list into the notebook here, this button, and then you can do load deck notebook, and that should work.
Can I get some lands, please?
Yeah, I was having a weird issue with that too.
Ah, this'll work. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
What are we
You
rocking
can Moxfield
today?
make Moxfield work anyway, I would say. There's a couple different ways. But it
That
used to be a bit more smooth.
is a hand.
Are the stream pronouns correct?
I don't.
No, they're
think
not. My bad.
so. My pronouns are she/her currently. Please.
Oh, okay. So
I just
gotta
noticed
put
that I didn't have any listed, so I wasn't sure if in the previous game they were set that way.
Yes, they
were.
were. It just broke because Geo entered.
I broke everything.
No.
Yep, you did.
This is so
Um,
sad. Oh, this hand's really
I don't
tough.
know if Angie can fix that, but like it's not a big issue. I just have to be more on it, I guess.
I'm gonna be relying on the top deck a little bit, but I won last game, so I'm allowed to be ballsy. I'll keep this hand.
Wait, I'm having it all backwards right now. Player 1 is Steak, and Steak is a red. Player 2 is Geode, who is yellow. I had everything wrong. How did I do that? And then there we go, blue. Okay, now it's correct. Update.
Raspberry, thank you so much for the follow.
thank
Hope
you,
you're
thank you.
enjoying the magic content.
Fire
Welcome
cannon,
to
somebody.
the diner, friend.
I got it.
Also, be sure to check out Comfy Kiwi and I think
Oh,
is Geode
me.
a streamer? I'll check out
Oh,
Comfy
there
Kiwi
we go.
if you haven't. They're one
Zavala,
people we're playing with today.
Part of the Wilds. So it
Second
just
last
makes me
twice
a
in a
shit
row.
ton of mana.
What am I, Kiwi?
Wow!
Zavala makes me a shit ton of mana, draws me a shit ton of cards.
Nice.
Yep.
Yep.
It's fun. Play big ass creatures.
And
Oh,
cacti.
The day deck. Nice.
Crypt, you might be muted if you're here.
Apparently, I was.
No.
So playing Badric makes my spells cheaper. He does do the day-night thing, but so look, this is gonna be a storm deck. You should just kill him if he's in play. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Wild.
Appreciate the honesty. Fortunately, I'm going after you, which probably means I'm cooked. But you know what? It'll be great.
You know what I just realized? This is just Codesi going to the Ren Fair. Am I wrong? Prove me wrong. Look at him.
I mean,
No? I think that just looks like Codesi going to Ren Fair. But anyway.
sure.
Type.
I don't want to be the
Sorry,
one to say
I
that.
cannot
the skin color's
use
different, but-
the Discord noise suppression with the type of mic I'm using, or else you guys will not be able to hear me at all.
Oh, man.
Because my mic already has noise suppression, it's just really garbage.
Gotcha.
Well, yep, I'm bringing Farina Miro to Guilty again. I had a lot of fun with it last time. I hope it will be that way again. We're foretelling a little bit, not too much, but it's more about mirrors and copying things and more a theme deck than anything else. But it does do some blinking and making little guys. In my case, little oceanids. Is the idea. And I tried to play a bunch of cards that have the word mirror in it in some way, shape, or form. Sadly, I had to cut some, make the deck work at all. But yeah, still a couple of mirrors in here.
Sounds good. And I'm playing Volo Guide to Monsters. I'm trying to play creature spells I haven't ever seen before, so I can get 2 of them. Yep.
Nice.
Alright, good to go?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay, I will draw.
it's a shame because if what Rad says, what he said is correct, I think I could have an out to the first Vadric if I wasn't going after him in the turn order. But sometimes
Forest,
that.
tap it, Worldly Tutor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
We're gonna draw. Oh, thank God.
Hmm.
I'm gonna play a Path of Ancestry tapped and then pass.
I'm gonna take my turn here real quick to not interrupt. I don't know if that is a very slight spoiler. It might be. I don't know. So if you care about very early game BG3 spoilers, don't listen, I guess. But this particular printing of Volo always reminds me of the Goblin Camp, not Goblin Camp, the
Sure.
Tiefling Camp at the beginning of the game,
Mhm.
where he interviews a bear. And the bear is answering, and you can hear him say, "Sadly, I have not yet learned your kind's language," or something like that. And if you drink a potion or in some other way are able to talk to animals, the bear is actually getting upset with him. He's trying to tell him his answers to the interview very, Slowly.
That's awesome.
Anyway, I have to think of that every time I see him.
I missed that interaction. That's very cool.
I got my search card.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have
What-
to reveal?
Yes, you do.
I
So my
will.
search card is Fanatic of Ronas.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Shit ton of mana.
I'm
Checks
putting
out.
a-
on top.
Emiria Skyruin tap.
We love Emiria. I will draw for turn. Well, that makes things a little interesting. Gosh, yeah. I mean, that's just. I don't know. I suppose for now. Let's go ahead and play a tropical island and pass turn. Get my colors up.
Okay, untap, draw, land, tap 2, and then my Ronas.
Cool.
Untap and draw, and Ferris Lake.
Mhm.
We're gonna play a Humble Defector
Nice.
and pass.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I will now play a gate tower
The gate tower. Checks out.
and I think that's all I got. I have a very slow hand.
Okay, I will draw for turn yet again. That's a card.
Oh,
What
nice,
secret
Mary.
layer
Thank
is
you
this
for the
from?
follow. Must have missed you. Sorry.
I'll just do that.
What secret
now.
layer is this from, Kiwi? I like that
No,
one.
I'm-
I can look it up. for
because
you.
it's not like an insanely different looking thing. I almost wonder if it's like a pro tour reward, like a tournament reward, as opposed to secret layer.
Final Fantasy, maybe?
Did they have
I don't know.
assault? Anyways, yeah. I'm going to play after some debate. I am going to be playing the land version of Bridgework Battleworks, even though it's one of my favorite front side dual faces to play. I will be pairing that up with 1 mana for a. There's not really a reason to do it yet, though, is it? Yeah, never mind. Keep it held up.
Yeah, okay.
Untap, draw.
Apparently, it has been a secret layer drop artist series. Elena Danner,
3,
foil edition.
Tap 3 for a little more
Okay.
visionary.
Cool. Yep. Makes sense.
Quick
Draw
Googling.
card.
Oh, that's
That's it
the
for me.
yeah the artist of the card. I'm a dumbass. That makes
We
sense.
will untap, we will draw. We will play a mountain. We will play a Vadric. Does it resolve?
It does.
Yep.
I
Sadly,
will
yes.
pass.
Well, we're all scared now, aren't we?
No defecting. Oh well.
I will throw out a cursed Duneyard.
Oh,
Nice.
it becomes.
Very cool.
It is.
Yeah,
It is.
you need the daytime, nighttime card.
I had that in my last deck with all the spirits.
Yeah, I love that they did the whole scrapyard or whatever the other one was called. I forgot the OG, and now
Yeah.
made this. I think that's cool. Yeah, I'll tap all 3 of them, and I'll get a early Doomed Artisan going because I
That's
love
pretty
him.
good.
Sculptures I control can attack or block, and at the beginning of my end step, I create a sculpture, artifact creature token with this creature's power and toughness are equal to the number of sculptures I control, which I will do right now because I'm passing.
Okay. Draw for turn. I have the tough choice of not really feeling like playing this, but I might play it just to keep it day for a bit longer. Because the other choices aren't great. It's a little tough. Yeah, sure. I'll try to help out with that aspect at least. I will play a breeding pool, let it enter tapped, And not paying to 2. And then I will play 1 generic for a Ghost Vacuum.
I just noticed that I missed
Oh.
a trigger from the Path of Ancestry. I haven't drawn yet. It's unlikely to
fair.
matter, so I'm just going to say it was missed. But
Okay, I mean, I don't care if he's crying something like that, but your choice. Oh, yeah, Ghost Vacuum, you can spend a mana to exile target card from a graveyard. 6 mana, sacrifice it to put creature cards exiled with it as 1/1 flyers, spirits.
It's actually free, the first one. Just tap.
Yes, sorry. True.
yeah, it's very strong against this deck.
I was hoping it
Good.
would be, and I'm glad it didn't get counted. I will pass turn. Yep.
All right.
Mm-mm-mm.
Untap, draw, land.
This hand is awkward. I don't know if I should have kept it. So it has such weird pieces in my deck.
I'm gonna one, two, three, 4.
Mm.
Tunic Transplanter.
Tanuki Transplanter.
Tanuki Transplanter.
Oh, okay.
Whenever Tanuki Transplanter equipped creature attacks, add an amount of green equal to its power. Until end of turn, you don't lose this mana as steps and phases end.
Neat.
I'm still not like understanding why this guy is a dog. Are Tanukis dogs? No.
Nice. Aren't Tanukis a mythical creature? So I guess it's the,
Yeah, but
the
like
real creature I
weren't
thought was
they-
closest. I don't know.
I thought Tanukis are supposed to be like close to like raccoons or something.
It's
And
fair.
raccoon is a creature type.
Is
but-
raccoon a creature type? Do we have raccoons?
Yeah, definitely.
Nice. That's fair then. It definitely looked like to be closer to that.
All I know is Tanukis have giant balls in
Oh,
the
I get
real
that
life.
click-clacking. Thanks for sharing.
lore.
Woo?
Would
Yeah,
you say
figured that.
big heaving Tanuki cleavage?
Yes.
So I played a mountain, and I'm
Sure.
thinking, I think I just pass.
That's spooky.
It's a
It's
little
going to make it night, which
Yep.
puts a counter on him. So my spells now are 2 less.
What made it night?
You
Me
didn't
not playing
gross.
any spells.
Yeah.
That
didn't
is
do nothing.
gross. Untap the upkeep draw.
Yikers. That's fair, especially if your deck is heavily instant based. That's a really easy way to just force the night. Fair enough.
That's a land for turn right there. I could play Farina now. Oh, random meme, let's go. Or I could do a thing that might help with Vadric.
Well, if it makes you
But
feel
the-
better, if he does counter it, I'll try to exile the spell he counters, which hits the graveyard.
There are no counter
Or-
spells in the deck.
Fair enough.
No, I was more saying it's a very conditional deal with Vadric, but at least it
Oh, interesting.
would be on the table. Do I get some brownie points from you too if I do that? Because I
Well,
would rather cast my commander.
You've got me a little confused on
You
order
don't get any
to
brownie
be.
points from me.
What?
Rat said no brownie points from him, which makes sense.
Yeah.
I would say, like, tentatively, yes, because you didn't really advertise it. Great. I'm not like, oh, Vadric's no
Yeah.
longer a problem. You're like, tentatively,
I would
maybe.
just-
I
I wanna be
tentatively,
honest, you know?
I will give brownie points.
Why does this say turn 6?
I want to see the
I don't know either.
Oh, that's weird.
Does it matter if I play her right now? I guess I can live if I don't. So I'll do it. I guess that don't have to be brownie points. Would be cool though.
I'll probably give him some. My hand is also slow.
I'm gonna make this be gray so it doesn't punch me in the face. This might help depending on the situation.
It's fair.
At least I'm forcing him now to keep one open, I guess, because otherwise he loses the counters. But yeah, that's what I got. There's a humble defector over there. Yeah, I'll pass making another dude.
I don't know if this will
And it was
unleash.
just one spell.
That was just one. I
Okay.
don't know if this will cause Rat to unleash stuff, but I feel like using it just to use it. So at the end of your turn, I will exile the Worldly Tutor from Geode's graveyard.
Okay.
Heck yeah. Then I will go to my turn. Untap and draw for turn. Go ahead and God, this is a weird. This I probably should have. It's fine. It's fine. I love it here. Play an island as land for turn. I guess I could play Un Comanda. Might not be the play I want to go for though. Yeah, I think in the interest of keeping options open, I kind of prefer a bit of ramping in the form of a Simic Signet for 2 mana. And I'm gonna pass.
Alright, untap, draw.
Ma croissant. Exactly.
Package given to USPS. Pog. Cannot wait. I hope you got the address right.
1, 2, 3 for Dungrove Elder.
Fair. Excellent. Cool.
Dungrove Elder is 3/3 right now. Or let me do it the other way. Okay. Yeah, that'd be all.
Interesting.
During your end step, Geo, I would like to tap this for a red and then filter it into this for a blue and a red. I'm going to cast Clock Spinning, targeting Vadrik with buyback, using the red and the 1. The blue and the red.
I've got no response.
You paying 1 for that? Okay.
So the buyback cost is not something you can reduce, right?
It is. It is.
Oh,
Part
it
of,
is.
It is an additional cost, but the cost can be reduced.
But you're
Oh,
not
boy,
paying
okay.
it this time, right?
I am paying it. It's 2
okay.
mana plus
Okay,
this
it's 2 mana.
Yep, that's gonna be a problem.
Yikes. Okay, well in that case, you did make this go from. Let's see what else he cast. I'm doing this now. I'm going to attempt to spree 3 steps ahead, choosing to counter it.
Okay. It is countered. It goes
Good,
to graveyard.
Good.
I'm gonna go to my turn then.
Yep.
Oh, I've already got the thing on me. Untap and draw.
I do. I mean
So-
myself again, chat. I love this card. I love copy enchantment. But these are the kind of games where I question if I should keep it or not, because having a dead
gonna
card
pay
in my
red.
hand, when my hand itself
I'm
isn't
gonna
anything
play
crazy splashy, is very unfortunate.
Sazakap's Brew, targeting Vadrik. Or targeting Vadrik, targeting me. Promising a gift.
Wait, fish.
I guess we'll promise a fish to Geo.
Okay.
You also have to discard a card as additional card.
Yeah. I will discard an Ornithopter of Paradise. Does
Target
this
player draws
result?
2 cards.
You'll
I have no
have to.
responses.
Okay, so I'm going to make a token copy of this because this is going to persist through the turn. It's going to add 2 to my cost
So
reduction.
what's the gift I get?
A fish.
You get a fish. Let me.
Ow, my fish.
Okay.
And it
Something
is
to feed your
tapped, I
Tanuki
believe.
with.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yes,
coming tapped, which is funny. It's really not a heavy
So that
cost. I
goes to
guess
the
it's
graveyard.
heavier in standard maybe.
So my spells cost 4 less.
It's not bad.
I'm gonna pay 2. I'm gonna play Megaton's Fate, targeting the Ghost Vacuum. Choosing the Destroy Artifact, get 4 treasures move.
Oh, Jesus,
Wow,
what's in
that's
it for
gross.
treasures?
Oh
So
my
cooked.
god, that's gross.
What are your
We're cooked,
options?
yeah.
Okay, cool. In
I got some
response, I
sculptures,
will
dude.
attempt to exile. Between the two of those, probably gonna attempt to exile the clock spinning from your graveyard.
Okay, clock spinning will get exiled.
What it is worth. And then Ghost Vacuum is destroyed.
And I make
Ace
4
MTG94, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Enjoy your free ducklet emote. You don't even have to give me money for that one.
Okay. I'm gonna play Land for turn. Tap Mountain for Will of the Jeskai. Choosing
Plus,
both modes. Each player may
suppose I'm-
discard their hand and draw 5 cards.
I'm pretty happy I chose clock spin.
And
Can't deny it.
each instant and sorcery card in my graveyard gains flashback.
I'm not gonna discard.
Well,
Me
oh, is
neither.
it a May? Oh, there's a May.
Yes, I will discard
Huh.
my 1 card left and draw 5
Obviously good
cards.
for you. I might choose to. This feels like a game where maybe it'll be good with later, maybe something Kiwi does, but copy enchantment is feeling very not impressive. So let's go ahead and draw 5.
So
He
these
might
are the
just win
ones-
here anyway.
It's
Yeah,
true.
I think I might win this turn. So these are the things
That's
that were in my
powerful.
graveyard when Will of the Jeskai resolved. So these are the things that have flashback. So this does
I
not have
would
flashback.
include the Discord things. It's fair.
I'm going to give Humble Defector to Kiwi and draw 2 cards.
Thanks.
Send Jake to tracking for later. Thanks, you, Angie.
So I need to make another tracker. This is, oh my goodness. This is why I don't want to play this more than just this one time.
It's fair.
I have discarded 1 card this turn, and then I need another one of these for the number of cards I've drawn this turn.
What the heck?
So I've drawn 1 for turn. I drew 2 off of the Humble Defector, and then I drew another 5 off of the Will of the Jeskai, and I drew 2 off the
I'm gonna
Sazcats
let
Brewing, and I
go let my
discarded 1
dogs in
off of the
chat. This is
Sazcats
gonna take a
Brewing.
while.
Mm-hmm. This is one of those moments where I feel like I got some sculptures, dude. You did all that, and you
We've
aren't
cast
even done yet.
Sazcats Brewing, we've cast Megaton's Fate, we've cast Will of the Jeskai. Yeah. We're gonna cast Megaton's Fate. No, we're gonna use one of the treasures. We're gonna cast Sazcats Brewing on Vadric again. Discarding a mountain. Promising another fish to Geo. If that resolves, I'm going to draw 2 cards.
I feel like the trade is not quite equal, you know? The fish might be pretty cool, but like...
Well, to be fair, it's a gift, not a trade.
My spells cost 6 less, so this Megaton's Fate will cost 1 mana on
Love that for you.
the Crystal Shard.
Sure, I'll attempt to bounce your Vadric.
I will sack a treasure to not get him bounced. These are
Yeah.
actually... So the Sazcats Brewing is exiled, the Megaton's Fate is exiled. That adds to Storm count, I get 4 treasures.
You'll see that one treasure will fuck him over.
Yippee.
I'm going to spend 2 treasures to cast Unexpected Windfall, discarding an island. If that resolves, I draw 2 cards and make 2 treasures.
I'm out. I have no responses until
So-
I get to untap.
That's that.
At least,
Man.
I'm vibing. He warned us it was strong,
Storm
so I
decks
knew what to
are a thing,
expect.
aren't they?
Is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason
gonna-
why the storm scale is called the storm scale.
There's a
and I
reason
made two
why
treasures. I use one of those.
the
I'm gonna
wizards
use.
got rid of the storm stuff.
They're printing cards still for it, sadly.
Yeah, they're not very smart.
Rarely, but they do.
I'm gonna do Will of the Jeskai
They
on
banned a lot of storm
the
cards.
Path of Ancestry.
That's funny. Is it still into tap?
So I'm gonna make a. It does enter tapped. It is a 4/4 dragon, so it would have summoning sickness anyway.
Valid.
And then I draw 3 cards because the largest thing I have is a 3.
How are you drawing?
The second effective World of the Teamer.
Yeah,
But
I'm
this
getting
time-
both modes because I control my commander,
Mhm.
and he's a 3, so that's what that's from.
I do like the new will cards.
So I'm going to pay 1 to play Frantic Research, draw 2, discard 2. Oops. We'll discard a land and another land, and then this untaps 3 lands, so we'll untap these.
Chad, I think I'm gonna go play a video game. I think I'm gonna go play a video game because otherwise
We're
you're
gonna
gonna
play
watch
a
me stare
pour
at
over the pages.
this. We're gonna listen to some rad ASMR, and we're gonna go.
So I'm
Sorry
going
for
to
the
draw
Windows
3
notification.
cards.
We're gonna go play the game. That's more interesting.
I'm going
right
to.
I am muted. I'm not saying that to
untap the
them.
Path
That'd
of
be rude.
Ancestry in one of these
Don't say that
mountains,
to other
and then I'm
people.
going to discard.
These are inside thoughts / muted
the
chat
land.
thoughts. I do want it to still be on screen. I'm not that petty, so I am going to go ahead. We're gonna make this a lot smaller here. A 1680 times 1050 look. That looks okay. It needs to be a bit smaller. 1024. No.
I had to explain the storm scale to chat, so I muted
1440
myself
by
for a hot second
1080.
there.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay, right? I think that's okay.
I
Chad,
think it
let
is
me know if that's
safe
not okay.
for me to do this, but
So we just drew cards with that one.
it just
Yeah, but
feels
also untapped lands.
a little risky. So I want to float blue,
I'm
and
just gonna check out
2
the
red.
idle game. That's an HSR right now. It's fun. Click buttons, make money.
I'm going to cast a Turnabout to untap all my lands for 2 blue.
Choose all creature, tap all untapped permanents of the chosen type target player controls. Or
So I've
untap
got
that.
2 red floating, and it
That's
does
fine.
untap this dragon land, but this still has summoning sickness.
It's fair. It's fair. What was I doing? Oh yeah, clicking on things. No, I did do it in the sound. Yes,
One of
that's
these
good.
red.
So
I'm going
let's
to
go
play
to the
Winds of
idle
Change,
game.
which I discard my hand and then draw cards equal to the number of cards I've discarded this turn.
Is this gonna end with like a lab maniac? That'd be a disappointing finish. For how this would go.
So that's
6 so many
7.
tickets. Woo! Star Rail Wheel.
But I'm discarding.
1.6 GG money.
So I'm going to draw 13 cards.
I think I'm falling under rank still. I'm still at 8. 8 is where I was last time. Nova is a biggie though. Biggie's gotten really far ahead of me. I love that it did this leaderboard for an idle game where you can't pay to win. Very fun. Leaderboard for idle game where you can pay to win. Cringe as fuck. But in this situation, it is based. Oh wait, who can we upgrade with those GG monies?
Would you play to discard your hand?
You hire and you
The-
hire.
Change of Fortune.
And then we got some 560s we can mop up a little bit easier. So we'll do those.
I feel like this is a deck that wants the opponents to have things like Force of Will for it to stay fair. I don't know.
To
And
be
even
fair, it could be as simple as countering the Vadrik the turn it came in. It was also just been unfortunate that Rat was able to go second with it.
Yeah.
Because I had 3 steps ahead since my starting hand.
I will discard this and.
Okay.
this.
During
I
a stroll
guess it
through the
does,
seat
yeah.
of divine foresight, you stumble upon General Jingguan, napping while standing at his desk. The general can
Play
sleep
the
standing up. Well, he is the
score.
dozing general, after all.
Discarding
There's a good
this.
chair behind him. Let's see. Let's help him process those documents. That seems funny.
Roll 2.
Approve them all. Oh, I think they should be
On a
rejected.
casual like table, I don't really have an issue with it per se.
Nice.
Streaming it is a little rough because we're all sort of just now watching Crypt, which fun enough, I guess. But
do that. Find a special guest. Pull memory cards
39
2 times.
drawn. I just realized. Holy shit!
I really hope this doesn't end with like a thing.
Crazy.
I'd be so disappointed. I will say that's bugged. The do not show hint again doesn't remember itself. Like it's remembering it now, but doesn't come back like at
This
the end of the
one.
day, which is it comes back on the next day. Is what I mean to say, which is a little
Discarding
unfortunate.
this.
Research that gets us another 2. 56. That's gonna be hard to hit actually. Hold on. 56 easily is
Okay.
tough. Now
Oh,
that all
you
the
just-
characters maxed out.
You just
Yep.
went from 8 to 19.
Mm-hmm. Now I know why you had fun goldfishing it.
Wait,
How'd you go from 8 to 19?
it was supposed to be 2. That does actually.
It
Oh,
lagged.
did you draw too many? I thought.
Yeah, I
lost
think it
track.
drew. I think it. I pressed 1 twice, but it did 11.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, that is very unfortunate.
Honestly, you could have just done that because there's no way I would have known. I lost track a long
It
time
was
ago.
these.
I had mentally checked out. It's true.
I haven't.
That's very good.
Uh,
Keep him honest, Gio. I'm counting on you. Okay. where was I?
But so this is the only storm card in the deck. It is Spreading Insurrection.
Is he
Wait,
gonna
that's the
win this
only
turn?
storm card? That's not even winning you
Yeah.
the game. What do you mean?
Yeah, but it's gonna untap this land 12 times, and then I'm gonna get 12 mana from that.
To do what with?
Cast more draw
I assume a
spells.
lot more things. If this ends in a lab man,
Yeah,
I'm
but-
gonna be very sad.
It does not.
I was
Okay.
gonna say if this is
Okay,
the only
missile,
storm
bird,
card, then
you
like,
don't
what is
control
all the game
Until
actions
end of
for?
turn. Untap that creature against haste until end of turn.
It's leading
I
to
guess that
something.
went
He's
to the
just
game-
he's doing it for the mana.
So wait,
Yeah.
what are you gaining control of?
This dragon land.
It has
Oh,
to
it
be
does say
something
you don't control. Yeah, it's true.
You don't control.
Okay, well then that means this deck probably doesn't work.
Okay.
You don't
Hmm.
control.
Well then I'll gain control of these.
Which one?
But that doesn't.
I mean, it's 12.
I guess
so
I'll. Okay,
you
all
can say
12 of
all
them is going to be targeting. Oh, I guess I can't target the same one more than once.
They actually built
No.
balance into this card. Good on Wizards.
Wow, it happened
That's-
once. Let's go.
So this has hexproof. I guess I'll take the Fishback and the Humble Defector.
Oh, you just gave that to Keith.
Actually, no. I'm targeting the Humble Defector 12 times.
Oh, so you
Can you?
Oh, that is fair because he can tap Humble Defector to give it someone, so he can. Because it is instant speed, but it's only doing the turn, so that is valid. You can draw a shit ton.
Okay, so
I
what's
guess
the
my
end goal
question.
here?
Yeah, my question is still valid. Like, how do you intend to win the game?
I think it's based on this
So I was
draw
expecting
counter.
this. I was expecting this to make a bunch of mana, which it can't. So that's an issue.
Yeah.
You do
Yeah,
have
no,
9
that don't
mana
work.
left, though.
But so if these are all resolving in individual orders, I'm going to be using the Humble Defector 12 times to draw 24 cards.
Okay.
You can put 2/4 and it will draw 24,
I'm
but
going back to muted. What do we?
Yeah, I
got? We
don't.
got
I don't trust
boxes.
it after that thing from before.
That's valid.
True.
Oh, Albert, we get to spam click chat. Oh, let's get to 30, 30, 30, 30. Yeah, 35. Oh, 40. No.
So-
So close to 40.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's only one other card in the deck that would draw, or that would be able to gain mana if that isn't a way for me to gain mana. So I'm actually kind of concerned at this point, and I'm not sure exactly how to play the deck, given that that is the case.
Whoops.
Well, I'm glad I got to learn something today.
Well, I'll play this flux. Each player may discard any number of cards, then draw that many cards, and I will.
Okay. Am I gonna do anything with that?
Discards draws that many. Sure. I don't need that guy. Probably won't need that.
Yeah,
won't
I mean,
need
I guess
that.
I'll discard like a forest.
One. Wait, so
Do a little 1-for-1.
1, 2,
What are we discarding?
3.
As much as we
Any number of
want,
cards.
and then draw that many. Yeah.
Oh,
I discarded
yeah.
4 and draw 4
Okay.
to see if I find an answer, and I didn't. Let's go.
Yeah. I don't
Um,
have. I think I might have Fierce Guardianship in this deck, but that doesn't matter without Volo on the field. I don't have anything else that's free. So I was only worried about like what I could loot to get a better hand.
I'm gonna discard 3, but one of them is just gonna get shuffled back into my library. So I'm gonna
Fair.
discard my Vigor, which will get shuffled, and then these two. And then I draw 3?
Yep.
Okay.
Packages.
So Vigor will get shuffled in.
Face Show.
So I'm discarding
Antidote.
20,
Who cares about fancy?
and I'm drawing 20, and then another
food?
one.
Manners is manners or something. Is like
Uh,
that. No, almost
that's
yes.
one.
I'll take 17.
Oh, it
so
did the
sad.
turn passing thing for some reason.
Did you click it by accident?
No, I was trying to do numpad to make it draw 20, and I guess it's not set for numpad.
That is a known thing. I think it doesn't work with the number pad, unfortunately.
Okay, this is
that's
the card
fine.
one of the cards I needed.
Okay.
We know
Um,
your turn.
Fist of Flame.
So I'm going to give him +1/+0 for each card I've drawn this turn.
I see. Okay. And I
Which-
don't. I think
which
you stopped
should make
counting that. I think it's like 60 plus at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It is at least enough for him to do lethal commander damage.
but
but-
no trample.
It does trample, but like
I gave
only
trample
one
from
person
the Fist of Flame,
would die from that so
Oh.
far.
and I'm guessing
Okay.
the rest will be some extra combat steps.
There are 10 cards
Would
left in
have
my
to.
library.
Fist of Flame has flash or bounce back or whatever, pie back, so
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
oh,
I
okay.
It
need
still only kills one guy right now.
And does it have
so
flashback?
I'm
I
gonna play
thought
Inspired
that
Tinkering.
Jessica, I think, was only the things.
No, that was only the
at
stuff that
time.
was in my graveyard at the time.
Yeah, that's what
I'm going to play this for 1, which makes
Yep.
3 more, and then
Profit.
exiles 3 cards. So I can play these cards this turn. There's the
Ooh.
dwarf, so I'll just get him into play.
nasty.
Um, and then I'm going to play Tezzeret's Gambit for 2 life because it's free, putting a counter on. I don't know what that just did. This
Yeah,
should be a
there's a
2.
little button way up top that was +10. Must just got it by chance.
Draw 2. This goes to graveyard. This made a treasure. And that's just going to be exiled forever. Okay, I need one. The one card I have not drawn from my deck yet.
That's impressive.
We're going to play
No
a
chance,
Brass
I guess.
Bounty for 1 mana,
5
which makes
cards left.
4 treasures. And then 1 more from the guy.
Excuse me?
We're
I just
gonna
had
use
5 tails in a row. Excuse me?
That's fine.
Okay, there we go.
Anyone
we're
have a
gonna play
way to make
Zenith
Crypt Rat
Festival.
draw 6 cards?
If he plays
We're
Wheel
gonna
of
play Zenith
Misfortune.
Festival. I'm going to exile the rest of my library.
Funny.
Ah.
And seize the day.
Oh, that's just 1 card. Okay. So I can play those this turn.
Oh, there's the wheel of misfortune.
Well, that was already exiled.
Hmm. But
So then I just need to.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 smacks.
Yeah, I need to do 3 things. I need the Mystic Retrieval from my hand, which is going to get back. I need to group all this so I can just search it.
That was a
I'm
deck.
getting back the Spreading Insurrection to gain control of all blockers, although I guess that doesn't matter because he does have trample.
Yeah, I was
and
gonna
then
say, I'm
need
pretty sure the
the-
only thing you need to do is seize the day.
Well, he's not big enough to survive the being blocked.
So don't you
But-
just swing at Geode last on?
I guess so, but you swing, untap, swing, and then also call in a professional at somebody's face so that nobody can fog.
Oh, yeah, sure.
And I will not play this deck again.
Yeah, please.
That was something.
That's a little rough, yeah.
Okay. Angie,
Are we playing again? Are you guys up for it?
I'm up. Yeah.
Gosh. One is
We didn't really
115
get to
is
play.
close. Yeah, it's like I didn't really get a second game, but it still took like 50 minutes.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I didn't expect it to be that level. Is all. Gosh, that's a tough question. I do want to do some things this afternoon. I don't suppose anyone who
I
wants
mean,
to do
if you have to
fourth.
go, you have to go.
I'm good for another one. Crypt Rat.
I won't play Vadric.
It's valid.
Do we have another, +1er in chat if Dake
I
is
can-
having to go?
I can grab my wife.
I mean, yeah. I mean, sure. Why not?
I can go again. I just might do something more aggressive to either make it faster or have people kill me faster.
It's up to you guys. I am here anyway. Blinking.
Yeah, I got
Might as
one
well
more.
blink.
I'll do one more. I got one more in me.
Oh boy, if you go aggressive.
Are we doing a 5 then?
I'm not going that. Oh, if I've had my 2 games. If your wife is able to join, I can bow out so she can join it
Let me go ask her.
Yeah,
Hang
go
on a
ask.
sec. I'll be right back.
if she wants to.
I guess I should sit down and make a deck that, like, is a bit more aggressive as well for those situations where people want to play a faster game.
Maybe. Unfortunately, I think I might have to do that myself. Well, no, I do have one. I don't know why I pulled this out. I'm looking at a mono green deck. Like that's the most aggressive deck I have. But I actually do have a mono red deck that is proper aggressive. Where
I
are
have
you
decks
at?
I want to play, Angie, but long story short, I need a fast one, which I don't have.
Well,
So
you
Marvin
might
fast?
not
I highly doubt
because
it.
I've gotten my 2 games. So if Guardian's wife is able to join, I can bow out.
She said she joined,
Well,
but
not-
I don't think.
I'm
Oh.
not gonna be in. We don't have to do the 6-player. I'm gonna be bowing out.
Why not steak?
What'd you say, Gordon? Sorry.
I said she may join us.
Okay, sounds good.
Why don't you want to do another game?
Oh,
Oh,
he's
I don't
got
want
things
to
to
do a
do.
5-player one because I only have like a limited amount of time.
Okay.
And I'm like 4-player playing aggressive. That can work out, but 5-player it'd be incredible if a 5-player game with us ended before before like 2 hours pass.
That would very much be incredible.
So that is why it's not that I don't want to play. It's just time constraints.
Okay.
And yeah, but I've had my games, so I will let your wifey join. I will bow out in that case.
Well, thank you so much for playing.
Yes, it was good as always. I will see you all around. Have a nice week.
See you, Sig.
Yay.
Bye. Yeah, I don't want to play another game after that too. I'm in a salty. I don't. Am I salty? I'm like a lit. I'm definitely not salty. I'm not, and we're gonna go back to the marathon because I'm gonna keep this going for a little bit. It's tough. I'm not like incredibly salty because I was somewhat mentally prepared for that. If he had said I'm coming in with a spell slinger deck and had pulled it out, I would have sucked. But he was honest. He said kill Vadric or else bad things will happen. So he mentally prepared us. But still felt a little bad. Like Kiwi kind of summed it up pretty well. We're here to make some content and not here to watch one player play for 20 minutes. So I kind of wish. I didn't think it'd be that bad. I was expecting him to end eventually. I wasn't expecting his deck to be full of cards that go positive mana with treasure creation if their cost is reduced by enough. So yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like doing Magic for a little bit after that. Not to say I'm never like I don't mean a break. Period. I mean for the day. And what I said earlier is also not false. I do want to be done by 4 p.m. today for sure. For those who don't know my time zone, why would you? That's 2 hours and 40 minutes away. For me, a 5-player game being below 3 hours, I mean, it's possible, but it's not likely. And I mean, there's one deck I could have played to make it faster, but I just wasn't feeling it. And that combined with being a little salty, why not give someone else a chance to play? I am probably the most frequent player on Kiri's stream. We do it every week. And I guess I should about my stream too. Like, I'm sorry, I might be ending soon here. We are, what, 3 hours into today's stream? Nearly 4 hours in. I could do something else for a little bit. What's a quick thing to do? Honestly, a game of Bazaar might not be so bad. Yeah, we might play some Bazaar for a little bit here, sure. Just to get some content going. For those who don't know the Bazaar, this will definitely be a change of pace. So if you want to borrow it, you can. But if you want to see what a pretty new, cool, roguelike auto battler PvP is like, feel free to stay around. I'm going to go ahead, in the meantime... Oh, the excavation's over. Oh, no. Hold on, I'm just going to click some buttons here real quick. Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna upgrade people a bit more if I can. I can, but not the big money maker shame. We can level up Jade then to get another 4 per second. Yep. Oh, that's 2 FF away. I'm gonna get that soon, right? Okay, hold on. This idle game's important to me because there's people also playing it that I want to beat. That I want to become better than. So let's get all those FFs. And then we can plus 10, like, Fushron, which is great. Okay, and then we'll come back to that later. We'll do HSR on Friday. No, HSR is going to be Thursday or Wednesday. HSR is going to be later, is the point. I don't feel like doing, like, 20 minutes of content there. That'd be a little tough. So, yeah, let's go ahead, y'all, and let's get into tempo. While the cinematic plays, for anyone who's choosing to stay from the MTG, this game is like a card game-esque. You'll see what it's like soon. While that cinematic plays, I'm going to go ahead and change categories here. Change the Bazaar. Finishing up with trading. Bazaar. Dooley fun. I'm gonna be Dooley or Mac. Let's be Dooley. I'm gonna. Well, I haven't done Mac in a hot second. Actually, let's do Mac. I'm just gonna have time for 1 run, maybe 2 if we lose really quickly though. That is possible. We could get our asses handed to us. Tags. There we go. Okay, those are some relevant tags. I'm gonna change this this to something else. Cool. All right, so this is the Bazaar. This is a fun auto battler game where you choose one of a few different characters. I'm checking the prize pass, make sure that, yeah, I'm trying to get to this, the gang, new content. Although here it's not very good, I still want to check it out. But you choose a character, go into the Bazaar, make a cool synergistic board, and have fun. We're gonna rock Mac, who is the newest character, although not the newest content. Dooley has a expansion pack on the prize pass. That's the battle pass for this game that a lot of people are hitting now because it's the first like big tier hit. And so these are kind of the newest things entering the meta. They're very strong. You know what? I don't think I've done it on stream yet. I might do it then, because we've done Mac runs on stream. I do not think I've done a Dooley bug run on stream, so I will show it off. But for those who play, who watch a lot of Bazaar content, I'm sure you've seen this by now. People are loving the bugs. The bugs are arguably too strong. They might need a nerf. Honestly, the bugs need a nerf, and the Z, Sword, and Shield need a buff. These cards, not very good. Not very interesting, at least in my opinion. Mainframe's okay, and SATCOM is fine for in Econ, because you get small friends every day that the worst case there, you can sell for some extra gold. But we're going to get into this game here. I played this a few times on my stream, so I don't want to explain it too much for those who know the game. But if anyone asks any questions, I will happily explain what is going on. The most important thing you need to know is that it's an auto battler. When things hit their cooldowns, they do stuff, right? I'm going to Dooley's Workshop. Dooley's a fun character. The first thing he gets to do is pick a core. Unlike any other characters start with more money. You start with 8 money and pick a package. Dooley starts with 4, then you pick a core, which is fun. All right. If we're trying to do bug build, I like the core the most. It's straight up. A lot of the cores do special things like charge items to the left and then scale to the right, like the armored core here, scaling up shield items. The core is nice generic. Items to the left, charge this up, and when it goes, it charges items to the right. So it's good in a lot of different strategies. It's good early game. It's good late game. It can be good. Well, it's good mid game, actually. It can be good late game, but not always. And we have some weird pulls here, but not bad ones. The heavy alpha ray is not the worst. I was hoping for an enchanted bug. As part of why the bugs are so good is they all start at bronze. Wait. Were they silver? Hold on. They weren't silver there, were they? Was there a patch I missed? Hold on a second. There's something in my mind's eye that's showing them at silver, but I don't know if I'm going crazy. No, there's been a patch. I have missed a patch. They now started silver. Okay. So that might not have been the play. I should have done a bug video before, before the patch happened. That's good to know. Can we see? Usually we have like a fresh thing. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Let's look one up. We can filter latest expansions, Dooley. No, there's still bronze plus. They're just showing silver there for some reason. Never mind. Okay. So I can still say this then. It's still applicable at time of stream. Part of why the bugs are so strong is because when you choose to start bronze enchanted item, you can pull one of the bugs. That makes them a lot better. A nice early pull. It's probably, if there's something they should change, make the bugs weaker, I think that's a good light first step. It's just making them start silver tier. So they're harder to find. You can't get them early game. They're not good early game anyways. It's just a problem because you can start assembling them early game. None of these are very impressive though. Bomb Squad's just not very good right now. Like, you think it'd be good with the bugs, being a friend that can burn in haste. But he's just such low burn, such a high cooldown. So I honestly think our Turbo Power Sander here. At least this where it'll scale up the core early game and also haste an item. It's something. It's better than the other two in my opinion. When you're going bugs, you like to go Kina because well, that's sad. I was going to explain how all of the bugs are non-weapon items. That's actually a big bummer. It's still salvageable, obviously. It's day 1. We have a lot of time. And I've had times where I go to a shop first day and just whiff, but that could have been something good. Nothing there was something I would have taken though, probably. So I would have to pay 2 gold. So maybe I was going to skip anyways. I didn't get a good enough look at it. Do we beat Kyber Drone? I want to say yes. I think we do. That'd be really sad if we can't. We did pull ones I don't love. I would have liked Banana Ball a bit more. Maybe the Pyro. But yeah, we'll just beat him up with our core here. He's going to slow something once. He's going to hit with that once. But yeah, core will kill him on the next hit. Boop. Not too bad. Not too shabby. But that is all but guaranteed, so I'm not really surprised. Okay, Insect Wing, CDR, 2%. It's not very impressive, but what do we get here? I'm not looking for... If I'm trying to force bug for the content, for the VOD, mediums doesn't help right now. Honestly, just get an item. That's cash. We probably do want to go to this shop, though. Yes, we want to go to the shop. We also don't have a friend for this guy, so it doesn't even matter. We're going to go to JJ here, see what he has. Uzi's not bad. Uzi was made worse recently. He used to have 12 ammo, 6 ammo, an ammo item for those who don't know. They use ammo each time they cast, and once they run out of ammo, they can't do their thing. It used to be 12, a lot better. 6 is still usable, though. Ooh, and then do I take a Chem Snail? I might take Chem Snail. For the early game. Just to have something to put here, guaranteed when I level up, because those things are not being put here when I level up. And then last question before I go in. Am I going to put the Insect Ring on the core? Honestly, it's bronze. I don't think it's worth saving that much. Let's get that 0.2 second off and go on with our lives. So the slight shame about this setup is the power sander. Gosh, I've been a little too quiet, I think. Let me turn this up a touch. I want kids to be able to hear what's going on, at least. There you go. Poison. Am I fast enough to beat Poison when he has 5 regen a second? The 5 regen is gonna... That's the only thing that's gonna make it a little sketchy. However, I'm hopeful we can pull out of this. Damage is obviously going to go down a lot now that the Uzi is gone. But the scaling still has... It's gonna be close. And Poison only scales up. He might be able to pull out just because of the regen. Yeah, I don't think I get there in time. That's a shame. Funnily enough, that shows how big this Uzi nerf was. Because if Uzi had 6 more bullets in it, I absolutely would have won that. So that's sad. I thought this was an okay day 1 board. I think new Uzi's just bad. I've been playing this game since closed beta. Uzi used to be so good, man. As just a core enabler. But 6 uses is just so rough. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just don't take Uzi in the future. That's really sad, though. Here, let's just get extra XP. Try to get to level 3 as soon as possible. With Pip, we probably go for... That's interesting choices. Probably non-weapons have a 5% crit chance. It doesn't make sense on this board, admittedly, but neither do these other two. And the bugs are non-weapon items. So if you pull them, Peaceful Eye gives them a 1 in 20. Oh, Initial Dose is also interesting, because there's a poison bug. Actually... I remember you have Chem Snail. Let's do the Initial Dose. We can actually get the poison to be much better there. So that's actually really good. I'll get a haste item. I like a racetrack. And that's our first bug, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. Yellow Mantis. Haste 2 items for 1 second. And adjacent item burns. Charge at 1. The first piece of Exodia is here. Hate to say it. Uzi used to be the GOAT. But I kind of think that 6 a second means that almost anything is better than it. I don't know. Unless you have like a weapon core that can kill things really fast. Like if you're killing things in the first 12 seconds, that's great. I am not. So I wonder, do I kill Rogue Scrapper? I want to say yes. He's going to beat me up is the concern. I don't have any healing, but I do have the poison to stack damage on him. I'm a little concerned that he's going to kill me. But if we beat him, we get to level 3 before the next fight, which would be massive. So I might be risking this for the biscuit, as some people would say. I don't think Uzi's good, because our current strategy is long-term. We have to overcome 150... I forgot he does have the 60 heal. Ooh, we might be cooked there. We're all going to slow them down. And we're going to be triggering our poison a lot. More often than not, thanks to the core charging. So, yeah, this is definitely going to be a close one. Currently, they're beating us HP percentage-wise. It has to be said. I'm gonna get another hit with the thing here. I think we can pull it out though. We just need one more hit there. Yes. Okay. That's really good. Yeah, it's been well since I've been able to pull the base core. Usually I kind of pull cores I don't like so much. I think the critical core is kind of lame. Ooh, Rust. Oh, have you tried slow down for 3 seconds? That's useful. So I level up, which is really good. Andy, great for the bugs, because all the bugs are small. While we're using the core, a silver GPU is something I will definitely not say no to. Then let's reroll. We got another bug, Blue Beetle, 2 of the 5. They're on poison. So actually, I probably am going to put the Blue Beetle over by Chem Snail, maybe? We'll leave those other 2. We don't care about weapons that much. JJ or get some cash. 4 gold. This can be 4 or 5. 4 is worth it. With that extra cash, sure. Let's check JJ out. Poison's interesting with these 2 hastings, but I really think Monster Lizard's only good if we already have something like DJ Robot, which is nice with a haste all friends. So I'm gonna skip for now without having that. And an upgraded Chem. That's pretty good. I can't say no. Chemstill's kind of our main damage source early on. And we don't need to buy... I almost bought Laser Pistol just to have another weapon. But I think it's going to go GPU this side, Blue Beetle this side. So we're going to be able to fill up our board without buying that. So let's skip it. Not spend the money. Get some payday with 6 friends. Or get 3 gold less for... Honestly, problem is that I think bronze tier loot is really bad in the current iteration. So I'll just go 6 gold to get some more cash for future. We're going to do a lot of shops and refreshes in the search for friends. So this is good. I like this setup. Honestly, not a bad setup at all. I think this can beat a pig. Some pigs. Not all pigs. I think this is a beatable character, though. What are we dealing with here? A bronze fixer-upper is pretty tough. The obsidian succulents, that is the one spooky thing here. That being said, I am feeling pretty good beyond that. They do have, it is healing, but the junkyard repair bow is bigger healing, and we still beat that. And our board got bigger since then. They have less health. That Lumbors is actually doing work though. Maybe they do pull out. Oh, we need the Lumbor to get frozen or slowed. No! Shame. He beat me. Lumbors is 7 seconds now. I have to remember that. I think, I believe Lumbors used to be 9 seconds. 2 seconds faster makes that really scary. I did crit, but I don't think that crit mattered. I think I was dying on the second blast if he didn't crit me. So that's a shame. The fact we can't beat Pig, I mean, he did slow me down a lot with marbles. This is not the seconds, this is the instances. So I got 10 seconds slowed across my board. I slowed them for 10 seconds too, though. Yeah, I lost. Okay, fair enough. Gotta make this board better. The power sander should probably go. I like that turbos, but without another weapon on the other side, I think it's really struggling. Let's go to the aerodrome. JJ's honestly good enough. We just want to see some friends. Power drill, also good. Power drill works with our current board. So we'll take that.
Enjoy your purchase.
Oh my goodness. Okay, a Blue Beetle upgrade. Am I gonna get Chem Snail gold? That seems really silly. But you know, we kind of need more power now to survive the early game, so I'm going to do it. And then we're going into the next event, Poor. So we're probably going to choose, yeah. As much as I love skills, I'm not willing to sell anything for them. We're just gonna get a burn item. Get something I can sell later. I mean, I can sell the launcher for 2 gold, I guess. Right? And then there has to be room for the power drill somewhere, right? I want there to be. But maybe not on the current board, which means I don't think we can fight Scout Trooper. Do we just go Dabbling Apprentice? Do we go Street Gamer? Honestly, this is kind of crazy. This makes Yellow Mantis haste more things because it burns. It would also speed up the core a lot, which will let the Chem Snail go faster. So I'm going to try something like this. But I don't know if we still take on Scout Troop. Oh, it's tempting. They have 600 health, I think. And they are much more aggressive than the Rogue Scrapper. If I review the monsters here. Yeah, 650 health. With Aetheryte, I would go for it. I do think Scout Trooper beats me. So I think I might go Street Gamer. His skill would actually help a lot. Use a small item, heal 5.
Explain the rules.
Although Yo-Yo would be good. Yo-Yo would also be kind of funny. I would need it to be enchanted. That'd be something I like save and look for an enchantment. That's really how that one would go. Yeah, I do like Rocket Launcher back here. Making the core go faster, making the chem still go faster, slowing down his stuff. Yeah, we're pretty easily winning this one, which is nice. He survived a bit long because of the healing. I think the healing decreased our poison by a lot. It's not something I thought about. Healing does decrease poison. Yeah, he did 44, but he ended with 25. So that made that a little closer. But we still pulled out. Shame. I was hoping to get, ooh, a fight. Do I fight? I'm just not that strong right now. Honestly, hit me with a fight. Hit me with just 2 gold and XP. So lame. I'm gonna do it. Just so we can get it guaranteed. And then a bronze tier item. Yellow Mantis, I think, is the play there. We're trying to make bugs work. So you put that there. You are back, Bazaar. Welcome back. Yes, Bazaar. I'm trying to show off the new bugs today. I have the new content pack, which gives us these funny little guys. There's a set of 5 bugs all synergize with each other. And some other stuff besides that. So running Dooley, the robot. And we just put Tinker. All of the bugs are friends. So going to Tinker, who sells only friends items. Very good pull. He did whiff. And unfortunately, I don't have a lot of money. But I am going to be greedy and reroll. I love being greedy. We whiffed again. I'm very sad. Miss Isles is damage. 40 damage every 4 seconds, but it needs the core to go at least every 4 seconds to be able to reload. Nah, honestly... Is this even good? Maybe it goes like this. I don't know if this is a good enough drill board. I think we're floundering a little bit, but I'm going to take it.
I will free others.
We're going to try it, though. You've been trying to get a win, but you lose every time. I'm sorry, Ninja. Let me see if I can give you some advice. First piece of advice is to have good luck. That one really helps me. Second piece is to not fight against whatever the hell this is. We're going to get our butt blown open before we get a chance to play the game, probably. Well, we are doing game actions. Okay, we're doing game actions. We did some slow there. That was pretty good. Nah, yeah. That was just crazy. That's pretty good there. Mono Weapon Vanessa, just a good time. We're down 3. We're 3 for 0. We've actually not won a single day yet, which is pretty sad. We need assistance. We need more bugs. Kina can sell us bugs. It's not bugs. Man, Walter's so bad. That's a bug! Green wasp. Whenever an adjacent item slows or freezes, charge just 1 second. Okay, so that's interesting. Now what's kind of happening? We're on green wasp here. And you like slow or freeze. So we want to put the chem snail... we can either do it here to get more poison or here to get more freeze. Both are pretty good. Maybe get more poison though, because that will also charge him up more. Okay. So we got a good pull there. Your luck is in gacha games, not in the bazaar. That's a shame. You gotta respec your luck. Scrap's not very good. I don't like these options at all. Yeah, these are bad pulls. Honestly, give me 50 gold. Give 50 health, I guess. 50 health is something. Unfortunately, without any shield, we're definitely not strong enough to beat Flame Juggler. So give me... Did I sell the Uzi? I did. Shame. But let's say, give me a Blood Reef Raider fight. Honestly, since we don't have a Uzi, the ammo stash doesn't matter. We probably are just hoping to get Bar of Gold or Crow's Nest. But one is a large item, one sells for a lot of money because it's Bar of Gold. So, like, those are 2 we're looking for here. Let's see how we're doing here fight-wise. The power drill's going okay, but the damage could certainly be better.
Lads will never let me forget this.
Not a crazy level of trigger. Let's use the recap here. You did go off more because of this chem snail. I kind of think maybe I do want Blue Beetle to go more. Maybe I want to move the chem snail a little bit to this side. It's possible. Now let's continue. Cannonball's just 2 gold. For us, at least. Gain 2 income. Honestly, I'm looking at Mandala. I think I want to turn this Turbo Power Sander into a different thing. So Mandala transforms items into a random thing. Fun about that, if it has an enchantment like the Power Sander, it'll still keep that enchantment. So now it's a Turbo Arc Blaster. That's not much better, but it's cool. You also often take the weakest enemies because I think I'm weak. Ooh, well, yeah, you gotta be confident. That's advice I can give. Everyone's poison item is +4 poison. The first time I slow freeze an item for 2 seconds. Both are good. This one gets Power Drill moving fast and slows down my opponents more. This is just more poison triggers. Which of those do I take? It's very interesting. Honestly, I think Power Drill is doing more damage than our poison right now, so let's freeze for another trigger on Power Drill. And slows the enemies down further. I hate these options. Am I actually just gonna go for 2 more XP? You transform stuff you don't need, never enchant stuff are good to know. Yeah, so if you start with like the bronze enchanted item that every character can't choose to start with, and you don't like the item and it turns into, but you like the enchantment, that Mandala character can give you a new random item of the same size with that enchantment intact. I don't like any of these options, unfortunately. Just give me 2 more XP, which I'm not super happy about when we're going into another fight. This might be a 7 winner. We might have to run back a second attempt on the bugs. I really do want to show them off to you, chat. 3 out of 5 is nice, but we're really not quite there yet. I only have 2. Okay, they're in a similar position to us, though. The main point is that they have a lot more HP than us for some reason. But they don't have Power Drill. They are winning, though. Well, they do have the Uzi, but the Uzi's gonna run out. Oh, they actually have a weak point detector scaling up their core. That's pretty cool. So you're all gonna, I think, lose because of that. And the poison from the Green Wasp. Yeah. First Aiden's also pretty good. Dude, yeah, we're just not doing very hot. I think I took Power Drill too early. Technically, it transfers the enchantment to the other item. Yes, that is correct. Oh, and these pulls are bad. We are struggling.
If I don't have
Mattel, what you got for me?
I'll help you find who does.
I'm just gonna, I might just leave. Is there any tech here? Okay, I'm out.
Every item
Oh,
finds
no.
its buyer. It's a relationship.
This is no good, chat. Slow item. We could bank on, honestly, give me any slow item. Isn't adjacent weapon slow an item for 1 second? Well, that's interesting. Hold on. That one is an interesting pull. As I put that with Power Drill. Power Drill charges 2 seconds whenever it slows. Put it over here. Have the core be the other trigger for it. Tech. Tech. Turbo, turbo. How's this gonna go? It's not beating Scoville. It never beats Scoville, right? We slow him down a lot. Scoville has, though, 1400 HP. So we'd have to trigger this 70 times? No, that's not correct. 28 times. In addition to damage from Arc Blaster, Core, and Wasp. That just doesn't seem very likely. Because he'll poison us. And that's going to be awful. But we do have a lot of slow. Do we stress test the build? Chat? Do we go crazy? Or do we go for the easy middle option? Stick small question about HSR. Are you going for a Noxer or Hyacine? I might go for both. Since I'm skipping Castris, I still have a lot of stuff on hand. So I might go for both is the answer. I think I'm going to hold out on a Naxer for a while. Not going to pull from immediately. I'm going to wait until the live stream for next version to see Hyacine and Cypher in action. And then make my choice accordingly. Is the play I'm going to go for. And then Ninja, small question for you. Do you think I should go for the Infernal Envoy or the Scoville here? Do I go crazy? Make crazy plays? Or do I go for the Envoy? You're skipping an Nexa since House High will be great with Cass. That makes sense. I also hope she'll be great with Mighty. That's my hope. Sure, we'll go Envoy. because we're not sure how good this will actually be. So let's learn. Let's learn how good this is with neurotoxin on board. Taking a while to start up, certainly, but then we're moving. Yeah, okay. We probably would have lost it right most, so I'm glad you had us not do that. It is faster, and it's also more slow triggers, which is really good. That being said, it's not quite as fast as I was hoping it would be. We really need this drill to do more damage, I think. Maybe I should have kept the power sander with that in mind, because that one would scale damage. But if this becomes silver tier, 25 damage, I think that would do it. Yeah, we're just gonna sell. I don't know if that was the right choice, actually. That was 3 separate triggers of neurotoxin. Oh, it's sold now. Silver tier loot item, sure. Could be a sharpening blade. Could also be feather. Feather's also good. Speeding everything up, very helpful. We are going to go to Midsworth here. Small and large items could be massive. Upgrade the GPU, sure. Sell our middle items to him at extra value, because he buys middle items at +2 gold. I think we do the chem snail too. Give me lots of gold. And reroll me. These are less impressive. Yeah. So we just take a GPU upgrade there, sure. Weapons. Honestly, I don't hate weapons. If we get a power drill upgrade, that would not be bad at all. Miss Isles. That's really interesting. That'd be really relying on the neurotoxin. We'd be giving up some of our beetle stuff. Honestly, without having like full beetle access, full bug access, might be a good short-term play. Put the Miss Isles next to the neurotoxin. Interesting. I'm gonna think on that. Let's reroll.
Then come back and tell me.
Race Carl, Z-Sword, Laser Pistol, none of those are really intriguing. Yeah, honestly, I think we're going to... Iron Burns, I just have poisons. I don't know if this is better, but we're just trying things out at this point, because we're trying to win a single game. Yeah, let's see if this does good things or not. Do I want... Honestly... I want Yellow Mantis more than Blue Beetle. Let's try to go fast. We already have CD in the form of neurotoxin. I want to make myself faster over making them another half-second slower. Well, dealing with Vanessa, who is pretty strong, very medium Vanessa. Ooh, okay, it's only ×2 though. This mess is interesting. Lots of shield, a decent bit of damage. But it's only not the worst I've seen. Oh, slowing down Miss Miles is pretty bad though. Okay, this pivot was not a good idea. That was a misplay. I would definitely slow it than with the bugs on the board. That's embarrassing. It's good to try things out, but yes, that was not close. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna be able to do a second one this way on the bright side. I still only have time for one, but if we lose instantly, then we definitely have time for a second. Oh my goodness, this is a little painful. So yeah, this was better. I regret trying to make that something else. I regret that immensely. Cobra could help us out though. Sells slow items. Chem Snail's back. Heavy forklift. Deal 50 damage for each item to the left. Haste the snipes to the right. So that's like so not good though. Weak point detector. It doesn't charge, dude. It just like it's not. I don't like it. I'm gonna reroll though. I'm gonna be greedy, try to find something that's good. Like that! A power drill upgrades that will also make the power drill slow itself. That's fantastic. That is actually a massive, massive pull. And now this is when an item slows or freezes. So we are gonna put you over here. Oh, this just got a lot better. This just became an easy 7 loss to interesting. Let's see if a comeback begins here. Weapons, Bazaar Con, give me more XP. XP maxing. Actually, 3 small items would be interesting, but is anyone into Bazaar? Weeper is an easy top kill. Tip for you, Bazaar. Tip for blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm really excited about this upgrade. Tip for you, Ninja. This person, Enclave Weeper, very weak for a gold tier. You could probably almost always beat the Enclave Weeper. Oh yeah, we are so much better with heavy power drill. Like, it's still not infinite, it's not even close to infinite, but it's hitting a lot. Now 25 more damage is also big. We might be able to pull out a few wins now. We might be able to make this at least somewhat interesting for the audience. We must like to do his rocket boots? Yeah, exactly. Bandages, don't really care. Upgrade silver tier low. We could even make this 100 damage right now. That would not suck. More triggers of blue beetle, yellow mantis, also very good though. That's really interesting. Is neural? Let me look at neural toxin. Is it the same thing for longer, or a second item is slow? Because an interesting fact for Ninja as well. Individual triggers, like if I upgrade Blue Beetle, he freezes a third item. And that is not just like one or more triggers for Power Drill. That third instance is another trigger for something like Power Drill. It will see each freeze separately and charge 2 seconds for each one. So because Neurotoxin does not increase the items, just increases the seconds, I think I might go for upgrading a Blue Beetle or a Yellow Mantis, so it's more triggers. I have a lot of active items. It's really inconsistent to hit Heavy Power Drill with a haste right now. So let's go for 4 items hasted with the Yellow Mantis now. Some freezing more is better than length. Kind of, in certain situations. If you have something that charges based on freeze or other stuff, then yes. Kev is interesting. Day 6. Might be too late for me to go for income, but I'm going to, because I'm going to choose to believe in this board now. Tox Clocks, haste, slow, and cooldown. Oh my god. That is 2 very interesting items. That's a Diamond Yellow Mantis, which I'm just going to take. And then the Heavy Rocket Launcher is very funny. I just think it's kind of slow, though. That's 2 for 1, actually. Hold on a second. That would... It would get a lot of triggers when it goes off. But it's the 7-second cooldown is so tough. I can sell that for some more gold. It's also bronze. I think I'm going to say no because it was bronze. I think if you're looking at silver damage or gold damage, I'd be more interested. I am going to reroll here because Tox Clock has a lot of stuff we like. Nothing good there, though. But we did get a Diamond Yellow Mantis now, so I can't complain. I'm very hopeful. In case you're wondering why I'm doing this, stacking these piggles, eventually I want to go to Balcone, who buys small items at +1 gold, and we can sell those for a lot of cash. But I have no, like, attachment to them. I will totally sell them, if that helps me out. Okay, come on. Please don't be a better board. They might... Is that full? It's not quite full, but it's pretty close to full. This looks like bad. They actually don't have a lot of damage, though. They did get to start with 25 burn, which sucks. But we might be able to out-damage them in the second half here. Ooh, freezing power drill sucks. No, yeah, we're pulling it back. I think. Yes! Yes! Okay! We're so back, gamers. You sell them when they're worth money? Correct. Because... I guess he was an e-content for you, Ninja. There are traders who will buy items for more gold. Mr. Biggs was a frog. We stopped at this run. Buys medium items, these types, for 2 extra gold. Barcone, the tree merchant, will purchase small items for +1 gold. And they don't care what the starting value is. So when I see that Barcone character, I can sell all these zeros. This becomes 5 gold all of a sudden. But it does require a specific merchant, and you can only do it like, you have to sell it while you're inside their store, basically. Pole I'm gonna skip. I'm not looking for pole right now. Docks I will go to, and let's go 2 gold and a tool, just like to get some stuff. Multi-tool's not bad with heavy power drill. It's a haste and a slow every 5 seconds, so it's additional stuff. But at bronze, I kind of hate it. I don't like it at bronze. Ooh, medium items or a fight? I feel pretty strong. I want to get some XP and, like, catch up to what other people probably are. Try to get enchant soon, maybe. That's a shame. So I picked the one. I did that quickly. I picked the options risky anything can happen there. 50% chance that's a fight. They get extra XP from if you win. There's also a chance it's just a random weapon. Charcoal's not bad, but it's not good for our build. Poison, gold tier crit. We're not critting. Only have 1 poison. Gold tier base skill it is. Weapons at +7 damage for each tool you have. When you burn with an item, gain shield that items burn. First 4 times you shield each fight, charge item 1 second. Gosh, those are all really mediocre. I guess working hard is +7 damage, which is like that is something, technically speaking. I could put the multi-tool in too. Instead, that's another tool. Then all of a sudden it's like okay damage. Okay, fine. I guess the tool's coming in after all. Ooh. Now I don't think we beat the Radiant Corsair, unfortunately. We do a lot of slow. We would need more poison. We need more scaling in the fight. So that's unfortunately just not something we're going to fight. It would just be a loss. I'm confident in that. Suds or Ghost Pepper then? Doesn't Suds give a tool that's like kind of good? Let's fight Suds. Am I correct in that? Tool. Yeah, Rivet Gun is pretty okay. Orbital Polisher is not very good. Hydraulic Scrawler is interesting. Squeezer, not Squalor. I don't know if I would use it though, because we really want all of our items to do an effect that Power Drill cares about, and it does not do that.
I'll see you soon.
But I'm hoping we'll really just get one of these gold options and just sell those for a bunch of cash. Fuck yeah. Haste tools for 3 seconds, weapons again 40. Dude, if that was not 9-second cooldown and also a large item, I would totally take that. I mean, use that. As it stands, I'm probably just gonna... Barcode! Here's the guy. So, a barcode sells medium and large items, buy small items at +1 value. I get to go in here, and I get to cash out. Boo, 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 boo. And chat, look who we pulled. Dual Tron. 30-second cooldown. Deal 1,000 damage when you haste, slow, poison, freeze, or burn. Charges 1 second. When you use a friend, shield 50. I'm gonna buy it.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade. I'll never resell this.
Now here's the problem. You really need all the friends for him to be good. If I just like plopped him down here with our current board, it would not be that impressive. I think this is still better, but eventually, if we can get the other, we're missing 2 bugs. If we can find the 2 missing bugs, this will go insane. This will go actually insane. So we're just really in the waiting room for those bugs now. We're gonna sell the Arc Blaster, sure. 3 extra gold. But that's a great prospective buy, and we're just hoping we can survive long enough to make that matter. Tinker sells friend items. These could be the rest. That's one. That's one, chat. We only need 1. We're missing the spider, and we're in. So I'm gonna sell the dishwasher so we can afford this reroll. Ah, not quite. Actually, wonder if this is good enough. When in the GSM haste or slows, burns, poisons. Because the order, I know you can actually, it's really cute. You can see like Black Spider's in the middle here, and you can see like an arc move here. Slow freeze. I could put a multi-tool in the middle here. And if I do that, what else do I do? I still think we're missing something. We're missing an X Factor. We're missing an X Factor. But we're really close to something really good, chat. Trust me when I say that. Is multi-tool better than gold GPU? I don't think so while core is still on the board. Oh, it does get +7 damage, though. We're going to keep the core hasted for now. But we are super close. We're super close. Oh, man, I'm excited. We just... Give me a win. Please, I'll do a level above me. Oh,
You should know.
oh, it's gonna be tough.
A legend on Pelago.
Firsto Parch, be gentle with me. They're gonna shoot me. Oh, they're gonna burn me alive. I slowed down to a giant weapon. That's something. Slow a lot of things. Just please slow a lot of things. Oh, they're critting. They're critting so much.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
That was tough. That was tough. We might not get a chance, chat. We might still have to run it back despite finding what we needed. Okay, random enchantment's going to help. Crit is not good. What am I going to do? I'm going to enchant Yellow Mantis and hope it's something good. Or do I enchant Neural Toxin? For adjacent weapon usage. Neural Toxin actually might be the play. Or we're gonna hope it does something like also haste on adjacent weapon usage, or also burn on adjacent weapon usage. Come on. Poison on adjacent weapon usage. Yes! Chaz is really good. That has an additional trigger for Power Drill whenever it goes. I do want to go to Kina, but Monster Ranch is so good here. Insect Wing. I think we go Insect Wing. Cooldown reduction. And then what else do I go for? She cannot have the last bug. The last bug is a spider that's not a weapon. I could go here, I could re-roll. I'll just roll the dice. That's not it. Hello, GPU. Welcome back. $10. So, silver tier loot's not bad. I'm just gonna get silver tier loot. We did whiff, unfortunately. Medkit, I don't think is useful anywhere. This might be really strong. Fight Bounce-tron. He has some friends we might actually want. No, he doesn't. I was wrong. Okay, whatever. Let's see. We're gonna see. With this toxic neurotoxin, the drill's going infinite a little bit here. Not quite infinite, but very, very close to infinite. Gosh, that's good.
Error. Rejection systems disabled.
That's really good. That makes Power Drill way better too. The problem with is that now Power Drill looks better than Dualtron. I want to use the big guy in our stash though. But man, it's tough. Skill upgrades. No. Medium items?
No sale. I want what's right for you.
No. Oh, it's DJ Robot. DJ Robot's really good. Fun fact, chat. DJ Robot's really freaking good. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
We're attempting to pivot. We are going to get one game. It was Dualtron. Here's the pivot. So, we're going to put Haste Dude in the middle. Power Drill's going out, but not being sold. We move this to the side. Dualtron will get to trigger the Toxic Neurotoxin. It'll be great. Actually, that's so tough. The spacing is so tough here. Nanobots versus Toxic Neural versus Toxic Neurotoxin. That's funny. I just processed that. Would be really good. What do I give up for that though? Maybe Green Wasp. Just to get that. It's a little faster. Well, it's only 5 seconds what's next to the neurotoxin. Maybe I just don't run I hate to say it, maybe I don't run neurotoxin. That's more of a Power Drill item than it is a Dualtron item, to be sure. Tinker. We have to visit Tinker. Oh, he's not been the best merchant this run, though. Okay, he's the best one today, though. That is a golden nanobot, so that's way bigger now. I should have put it onto the yellow mantis. I didn't think we'd get Dualtron to go into a good state today. The fact I put my enchantments into stuff that's not on board is so bad. But I really do think this is better. I just do. We'll see if I'm right soon enough. Chat, we might die here, but it's in the name of friendship. Quite literally. Let's see it. We'll at least see Dualtron go off. So Dualtron's really cool. Whenever I use a friend, I will shield 50. And I will also... He will charge up whenever I haste slow, poison, freeze, or burn. And then he does hella damage when he finally goes. 1,000 damage. Okay, so now the triggers start happening. Boo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Friends are being used, which means we get hella shield from Dualtron. Dualtron's triggering quickly.
Next time, boys. Less blood.
We win! We won! Dualtron, yes! I'm so sad. I should not have put the enchantments on that neurotoxin. That's it was not smart of me. I basically threw this enchantment away. Let's go to Barcone. He could sell us diamond versions of these, which would be freaking crazy. I'm also gonna sell the GPU. I'm gonna sell a small nanobot. I don't think we're ever gonna play both of them. Reroll me. See if he gets something better than what he... Is that even good? It is good objectively, but I don't know if it's good enough for what I have on board. Robotic Factory. Your friends have +1 multicast and 10% crit chance. So everything gets to go twice. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you for free, that's not bad. But I don't know if it's actually even that good. I do want it, though. Sell the neurotoxin.
It's so tiny.
It's really not bad. It won't do much. I mean, it'll do something. It'll definitely do something. I promise you that much, Ninja. But our board would be a little... I mean... I gotta buy it. I can't stop myself. Crit chance again. That's disappointing. Well... On Dualtron, that's interesting. Does he just give, plus 50% crit chance? Yeah, okay. I'll go the artist again for a random DJ robot. What did they do when Enchantress crit? They give friends 25% crit chance. Honestly,
What's your
I'm gonna roll the dice again. I'm gonna roll artist, yellow mantis, poison. Not super impressive. But okay, now we're poor. I'm still gonna go to Kino.
Reward the peaceful,
Just out of curiosity.
punish
I might not
the
reroll though,
fearless.
yeah. Should've just gotten small shield there.
Present with me.
And let me just like, PvP is free. Let me see how this goes. All these things now say ×2 on them. Which is really, quite honestly, not bad. It's certainly not bad. Make this poison a lot and give up this doing. I can do this, right? I can do it this way. You still get the hasting. You'll get double poison. And you also get the freeze. I want to see how this works. And PvE is the best time to test it out. I mean, it's a little slower, but we do start by freezing some stuff, thanks to our skills. And then... that seemed pretty good. That was interesting. Yeah, I think the fact they just all do things twice is just really strong. Okay, yeah, we can fuck with this. Let's get 1000 shield for the next fight. Push our economy up so we can level up faster. The thing I'm regretting the most is absolutely not using my enchantments well. I should have gone all in on Dualtron. I should not have used my enchantments on the Power Drill and the like. Oh well. Simon.
hardware, software? What's the hack?
What do you have? First 5 times use the core. Nope. Nope. Use the core. Nope. Those all suck. Am I gonna reroll 8? Simon. I really need this to be good. I need a good enchant. Oh my god, these all suck. That's so sad. This was a whiff. If we lose, I'm gonna choose to blame Simon. Oh man, all these are core specific. We're not using the core on the current board. I guess I'm just gonna buy this and upgrade the core. Sure. I can enjoy that silver core in my backpack. Wait, yes, the weapon is also a friend. Dualtron is our friend, Ninja. That's probably why this is kind of really good. And also, the multicast counts as passive ability of the 50 shield. So now each of these guys going off gives me 100 shield. We're up against Mac, and that thing is gonna fuck me up. But we froze and slow. That's really good. He's gonna slow all of our things that restorative. This is gonna be bad. We still might lose this, but the shield's gonna help. Oh my god, we're so in. Everything was slowed, but it was just charging too much. Oh, we're crazy with it. They're done for. We won. That was a win, Ninja. We have 3. We're on our way to a bronze win. Give me extra XP. Best thing we can do is give ourselves more XP right now. Sells tools, don't care. Transform item into something new. Honestly, fuck this core. Become something else so I can sell you. Fantastic. Okay, Void Golem, we do just lose to. Trash Titan is the next choice too. Void Golem destroys a random item. All these are important to our build. And also, he does 400 damage to us whenever we use any item. So really, you can only fight Void Golem if you have, like, a few very slow, high damage items. Or a lot of healing, which we don't have enough. As good as the shielding is, we would die to the Golem every time. But we can fight the Trash Titan all day. Take his Hemlock, for whatever that's worth. Level up. Get a loot item. Please be good, please be good, please be good. 15 damage is really small in the grand scheme of things when Dualtron starts at 1,000, but it is technically more damage. We will take it. New food for a skill that I actually like, please? First time we use this large item, burn 15. We are doing burns, so I actually don't hate that. Oh, wait, but toughness is really good. That's plus 20 shield. So now every time we use any item, we will do 140 shield instead of 70. Instead of 100. Sanguine Valley. Enchant an item with damage effects. Dualtron. Double damage. 2,000 damage Dualtron, anybody? Also, factory beam. When you use a friend, deal 30 damage. That's cool. That is not as cool as an Obsidian Dualtron. Yes, my child, rise, rise. Oh, Vanessa. If there's anyone who's going to kill us before we go off, it will be a Vanessa build. The level above us, please. This build does not deserve bronze. One more win. Give us a bronze victory. I pray to you. They're gonna slow our stuff a lot, but we froze their best slow thing. Oh, I didn't get a chance to play the game. I didn't get a chance to play the game. That's depressing. Oh, that's depressing. This build was so interesting. It is partly my fault, though. I could have done enchantments better. I could have played the early game better. I could have insulated myself from this. To fill you in on what that was, Ninja, Shot Glass hastes all of your items for 2 seconds and slows all items for 1 second. Fire Proboscis does damage whenever they slow. So to recap, basically what happened was, I'll replay it again for you. They slowed down a little bit stuff. Big thing, Shot Glass went off, slowed everything, and Fiery Proboscis got to attack once for each time it was slowed. It slowed an item. So that's actually a very sick combination. That's one of the new items, Shot Glass. That's a very sick combination. But yeah, we didn't stand a chance. That is so sad. This board was so good. Oh, and it's a 3 winner. That is depressing. I'm depressed, chat. I'm gonna run it back. It was so close to silver 5 too. And that's 1 step further away. I'm bronze 1 at the moment. And that's it's very sad when it happens. Oh wait, did we hit 30 though? Do we get to play as the new? I'll play as the Vanessa stuff instead. But no, I think I'm actually 1 tier away technically, right? Yes, I have to finish 30th ranked to get the gang. So we can play this next time we play. But I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna make another attempt at the bugs here because we can do better with that. And I want us to have like a good win. Now I'm not gonna have a lot of time for this, so I might move a little faster. And if we do another poor run, I apologize. I probably will just call it after that. We go with the core again. But I will at least give us 1 more attempt here. Enchanted item again, searching for a bug. And no bugs again is once again very sad. That being said, now first off, this is making me wish I'd gotten shielded core, because it would be really funny with shielded core. Heavy GPU is pretty good though. Heavy GPU is just a very fine item for early game. So I'm not going to cry about it. Weapon, small weapon. Honestly, give me a skill to start. Let's get some skill. Let's get skilled up. Maybe that helps us out here. Final dose is good if we get any poison friend. I think early game, not drone, inlet or banana ball. I want banana ball. We're hoping for tape. Tape is some really nice shielding. Let's just go on. I should have played. The thing is that bugs are a mid to late game build. They are not strong early game. So I should have spent less time looking for bugs and more time making a good early game that could let us survive into the mid game. That's what's really on me. That was the mistake I made. We're gonna see if we can rectify that this time. Let's really think about trying to find stuff that helps us. That being said, I don't want another medium item. I want a second small item to go on this side of the GPU. I'm just gonna sell this for 20 gold. So let's go Sharpening Stone to make the GPU 5 more damage. Could matter, early game. And then we are gonna go Andy for small items. Okay. We are gonna take Green Wasp. It's genuinely okay. Because it synergizes with the GPU. It likes seeing things slow. And the GPU slows because it's heavy. And it gets the final dose, which is really nice. Am I gonna reroll to look for anything else? Yes. Just to look-see. Early game, I might... Yeah, okay. So let's try to play early game here. Let's put Uzi in. I feel like even though Uzi's nerf is really bad, I feel like Uzi's gonna be a better shot at winning a day 1 fight. Let's see if this is strong enough. Let's see if we can gun down an alchemist before he can poison me. How do you even poison a robot? Honestly, Dooley deserves to be immune to poison. Oh, that's a lot of burn. We'll see. I could see us going either way. I have more health than him, but those crits are bad. But also, his, no, come on, we're so close. One more hit. Oh,
lights the path to success.
Oh, that was close. Okay, already off to a better start though. We got a win in, because that right there, if we had just played a more aggressive first day board, gotten a day 1 win last run, we could have at least called that bronze victory. So this is important. This is like an emotional victory for me. So he pulled that out just barely. I do feel the need to add, but he did pull it out. He almost melted my steel coating. Oh, that's a shame. Furry monster is really... Oh, we have a friend now. We have a wasp. So now that we have a wasp, we'll go to furry monster. Basically, we have a friend. You get extra XP. This guy's really good. Early days. Love tiny furry monster. Another tip for you, ninja. If you have a food, a toy, or a friend type item, he can give you an extra XP point, which is really good, because XP is important in this game. Pip me up. I love Defense Grid. I'm going to take Defense Grid. First, we use an item, shield equal to 10% of your max health, just scaling extra survivability for the early to late game. We have room for the Green Wasp now. Let's, we'll go to JJ. Let's look at items. See what we can pull. Red Firefly, okay, another one. We'll just put it over here. You like hasting or slowing? Exploding freeze. Actually, you should go with this. Funnily enough, the heavy GPU is really good here. It charges up both these guys. Crypto is money. If you have more than one friend, it's still just 1 XP. It does not scale. It's just like you gain it. It's still just gain 1 XP. Micro Dave's interesting too. Micro Dave could be good early board. For an early board state. Yeah, let me grab that because that could be really interesting. Reroll me. Probably skipping those. Yep. Does this board beat a Rogue Scrapper? I really want to say yes. I think this is a better early game board than our last early game board. We beat him last time. So, if logic holds, that means I'll beat him even easier this time. Slowing the Uzi is sad. But honestly, that's probably the best thing to slow, because it's going to run out of ammo to fight either way, more than likely. Yeah, no, that was actually a good hit. I'm happy with that hit. And yeah, thanks to the defensive grid is just such a good skill, early and late game, because it scales with your health, and your health is always going up. So you can never invest in this again, and it's still gonna be good because your health is gonna be whatever your health is at any point in the game. Honestly, closer than I thought, but I still think it was less close than the last game, so I'm happy with how that went. What do we want here? Honestly, we don't really care about the stuff. We just did this to get the extra XP. Just give me whatever you want. That's 4 gold. If we get a first aid in, it's good. Extract poison, medium. I don't want medium right now. Not really. So I'll get an extract. More poison for the green wasp is not bad at all. This was 4 gold. That's the best we're going to get. Almost 0 to 5. We'll sell it now. Health and shield items. I don't really want those. But Jungle Rune is not very good either. That's tough. I'll go look at what Kev has to say. I'm not going to refresh. He's not an armor person we really care about. Do I ever use Chris Army Knife just because it's a tool? I mean, I might just buy him. He's another small item eventually. Sure. Very likely he'll be sold, but just to have him around. What we're going to do here, we're going to put Micro Dave over here. When you use a small item, charge this. So all of these will charge him, and whenever the core goes, will be charged. So my hope here is to just burn down my opponent in the next fight. That's like this day's strategy. Let's go with loot item. Could be more poison. 1 regeneration could matter. 1 more health a second. Probably won't, but sure. Definitely sell that to get 2 more poison here. Do I run Uzi? I don't think so. I think we're still early enough. This Uzi matters. I think after, like, today, we might choose Army Knife over Uzi. For how long fights might last, but for now it's good. Ooh, they have Magic Carpet, Life Stealing. No crit though, so it's just a 51 damage heal every 6 seconds. I think we out that. I actually do think we can win this. Yeah, with the burn from the Firefly and Micro Dave, it actually wasn't even close. Okay, this is how you play the Bazaar. You make an early game build while searching for a late game build. This is how you play the game. I'm very proud of us right now. Okay, so that's 2 wins in the bag. Feeling good. I mean, I could get a random heavy enchantment, but I honestly like the heavy GPU. I think it's really quite good. What would I want from Mattel? Power Drill's not bad. Micro Dave upgrade wouldn't suck. Like, is it better than 30? Honestly, because I have Defense Grid, I might just get Candy Stash for 30 more chocolate bars. I don't really want new mediums that bad outside of exactly Micro Dave right now. So sure. Hey, Bacon! That's really cool. I can sell these chocolate bars to him immediately. So as much as I hate to lose out on skills, Bacon could also give us some interesting stuff. Is skills better, actually? Hold on. We're early enough that we will not see Dualtron or Robot Factory because you can't get gold items day 3. He can't give us any bugs. He doesn't sell medium. He doesn't sell small. And Nufu, more skills is never a bad thing. Maybe it is actually Nufu. I hate to say it. Ninja, chat, thoughts? Between skills or looking for items and also being able to sell the chocolate bars for money, which is funny to me. Because we still get the health. It's like we're eating it in front of Barcone's face, and he pays us for it for some reason. Couldn't tell you why he's paying us for that. Using skills. Okay, we'll go skills, because I am truly torn. Upgrade. I mean, okay, Final Dose is also really good. But I love defense. Upgrade Defense Grid is nasty. So I'm going to take that. Okay, we have to go Aetheryte. And I'm going to feel a little bad about doing this, but there is kind of like a, there's a
Let's go!
build I don't like, but I've never gotten to play before. And it's a build that Aetheryte could help us do. So I'm interested. Let's say. Let's just see what happens. It might not matter. If we don't get exactly Force Field, this doesn't matter. We definitely win here. It's not even close. The combination of poison and burn is effective. There's a dude that buys bronze items. There is! He's called Valpak. Yes, he buys bronze items in +1. That's correct. Well, he got goggles, so it didn't matter. It's fine. Andy. My man Andy. I would like some small items. This is my goat.
You can't afford it.
Upgrade GPU is very nice. And first aid in, fantastic. Already very good. Let's reroll. Let's be greedy with it. And he sells me a crypto investment. Sure. We can sell this back for like 9 or 10 for double the profit. Sure.
Be remorseless.
We're gonna level up here, which is awesome. With a full board, I'm going to go ahead and move all this. We get first aid in and Chris Army Knife over here. I can actually now sell the med kit to give Chris first aid and 40 more health, which is nice. And a bronze item upgrade or a bronze skill upgrade. Honestly, probably go a bronze item here. There's lots of good options. Micro Dave, I would love to upgrade him, but I'm very hesitant because they are the early game build. We are not using Micro Dave forever. It probably is going to be a first Aiden, Green Wasp, Firefly play. One of these guys for more hasting. More hasting here, more burn here, more poison here. Kind of burning pretty heavy right now. Upgrading the core only gives more damage, which I don't really care about. The core is mainly existing for the charging more than the damage itself does. For helping our, I think the best play to help with our early and late game strategies is to upgrade the Red Firefly. For more burn right now, and being something we'll keep on the board later on. Now, Curio is fun. I'm going to go slow item and see if we can pull a Black Spider. No, that's Plasma Grenade. Okay. R.I.P. The Spider's been hiding. I don't think we saw Black Spider at all last fight either, last run. He's the 5th member of the Bug Team, but you wouldn't know it based on how little we've seen him. Let's see. It's a pretty burn heavy, which is really awesome. The shield we gain from Defense Grid is going to make that really tough for him to get through us to burn, while we ourselves burn him down. So I do think this will be another win. Oh, they burn really fast, though. They did burn really fast. However, we start off a little faster. Actually, we didn't start off faster. We really only won because of Defense Grid. We might have lost without Defense Grid being there. This is why this is my goated skill. I love Defense Grid. Why is it when I play when you stream you don't lose as much? I am a good luck charm. Well-known good luck charm, Jake. You feel free to... Ooh, 8 gold? That's good enough. I sell for 8. Mandala's back. I think I would rather just go to JJ, though.
People person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Light bulb. Meh. Bomb friend. Meh. Yeah, reroll me. Gold Firefly, okay. And then Omega Ray is interesting. I could really lean into the burn for early game. And honestly, I will, because I think I'll take Uzi out.
How about this weather where... Oh,
this is a small item to use, and it'll basically now every time I use the core, Micro Dave is gonna get 2 more stacks of burn, which is gonna be nutty. So that's pretty good. That's another thing to hope us that will get us our day 4 win. B1 and B2. Okay, we upgraded bronze here. Aiden or Green Wasp? Let's keep loving on our bugs. Let's get the Green Wasp to silver. 10 poison, which will be nice. Very close to doing Aiden there. Marianas is interesting. Very difficult opponent. Unfortunately, they have an electric eel, which charges on enemy item use. So the more items you have, the stronger, more difficult of an opponent he is. I don't think it's worth the risk with our... I don't think our build's that good. I'm tempted, though. But he scales so much. It's probably just... Let's not risk it. It would be a silly way to lose out on, like, our XP gain when the other two are so free. I like fighting him, but you need to fight him with a board that doesn't have too many items. You need a few high-value active items. A board full of passives is asking to lose, honestly. I hate to say it, but it's the truth. Okay, I'm noticing. Oh, definitely going slower without the Uzi. I didn't sell the Uzi yet. Maybe? I didn't consider how important it was to start fast. Maybe the Uzi's better than Chris Army Knife after all, even if it only gets to go for the first 12 seconds. Well, now that goes 2 extra times. It's this ammo stash passive. I'll definitely put it in. Because now that's 16 seconds it triggers instead of 14. Yes, please. That made that much easier. Here's interesting. Non-weapon items give me multiple stuff, but Small Friends is so close to being guaranteed to be something I care about. I think I have to pull for it. It can give duplicates, so ain't that weird? I guess I have a second green wasp now to hold in my back pocket. Burn items and poison +2 poison. Large item slow. First one slow. I like +2 poison burn. That's pretty hot.
Proud of you.
And then tinker for friends. I'll do that. This is weird. Having 2 green wasps is really funny. It could be really good later on. For now, I think it's something we just hold in our back pocket. Tinker, what do you have for me? Okay, yellow mantis, massive, micro. You know what? We will upgrade him because he has been our goat for the early game. Reroll me, blue beetle, and just like that. Oh my word! The gang is here, mostly. Spider, really funny that Spider's been the one missing from both games. But this is day 4. This is a lot earlier than last time. And this is looking something special. When I just item burns, charge just 1 second. Do I ever do that to get the charge up? But then why does the core exist if I do that? Becomes my question. I think I want to have the core for 1 more day at least. So we're gonna do it like this. Even though the Elementus would charge faster with micro day, it'd be like a bit of a feedback loop sort of situation. Yes, this is really good. This is very good. Do I ever play this over first aid just to go fast? It's Vanessa. It's Vanessa. I need to be fast as I can. If it wasn't Vanessa, I probably wouldn't. Lol, you won even though you died at the same time. Yes, a very, very fun aspect about this game being asynchronous, meaning you play ghost of your opponent. You're not seeing your opponent in real time. A really, really fun aspect of that is that you're guaranteed to win ties. If you and your opponent ever go below 0 HP at the same time, you win the tie. And I think that's a really fun feature. That was close, by the way. They did a lot of damage with their proboscis there. That was close. But we did pull out. 4 wins. We got bronze. That feels good. That feels safe. Our early game plays paid off. Now it's time to look for what can get us into the late game. So Balcone is good. There's some small items I'm wanting to sell. And he can give us stuff we want. Satcom's pretty good. Starve each day, get a small friend from any hero. I will buy that. I'm gonna reroll because I'm greedy.
Mister. Anyway.
Kind of a whiff. Bulldozer's not bad with these guys. I don't really want to do that though. And I also don't like it when it's only silver. So we're gonna pass on Bulldozer for now. Get a tool, small and me. I forgot to sell my items! I was gonna sell some of these to him. Fuck. Quixel's good. Small and medium. Hit me with it. No. Badge. Disappointing. I can't believe forgetting to sell is very sad. Skull Vial. Do we outburn Skull Vial? I don't know if we do. That is a question of all time. But we do get some shield. I've got a crazy thought. What if I put first aid in here? Or we just green wasp surrounding this blue beetle? Will this still attempt to haste, I wonder? That's my biggest question. Let's do something funny. That might be too funny, though. Is that too funny? It might be too funny. Fine. Fine! I think it's too funny. Bronze victory first in a while? Nice. Don't settle for bronze, Ninja. Let's keep it going. Let's get some silvers for the first time in a while. Etc., etc. Fuck it. Let's go Vile! I'm here to kill you.
This is just how I look.
He has almost double my HP and a lot more burn. But I have a dream! And also some CC, which is going to help. And also shield. And he doesn't have any way to regen health.
I don't understand.
Woo! We win.
You don't like peppers?
That was close. We only have about a second left to live. We win. Both items are food. This is plus with multicast. That's really cute. But that's definitely being sold. It's not good for us at all. You know what? I will take a silver tier friend over the loot. Fuck it. And punish. Well, same amount of gold at least. And I can go to Midsworth and sell him for +2. I'll do it. I can also skill it for +2. Payday. Nice. Bulldozer. Bulldozer. Do I like you more than Microdave? I don't know. How's Lone Shark work? He gets really big really fast. So you want to kill him before he kills you. He's not one you want. If your build is slow and grindy, don't fight him. Why did you have to be silver still? If you were gold, I'd probably buy you. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's better. I don't think it's better. I'm passing. Ooh.
I've got 4 legs.
Upgrade GPU. Upgrade first aid in. Battery. The battery might be enough of a pivot to let us be funny now. Because instead of Uzi, we just take the battery. And we're gonna charge up that. Yes, I like that. I like that. Okay, now I go to Tox Clocks to look for the spider, because the spider slows. I will also take a silver satcom. Because now it will give us silver friends instead of bronze ones, which is good. Now, unfortunately, after that, I'm not going to reroll because I would not have money to buy anything afterwards. So we're just going to take our econ, upgrade, and live. And let's see how this goes. I think this is going to actually burn even faster. Yeah, Lone Shark he's not easy. They buffed up some of the items that are on his board, and that made him a lot stronger. Battle of the Burners. But I have Defense Grid. Oh, but they do have Turtle Shell. They have their own form of anti-burn tech. We'll see who burns more then in that case. Right now it is them. Yeah, they're burning more. Well, it happens. First loss though. We're already bronze. We're happy with that. That's just a sign to me that Microdave is finally falling off, which makes sense. He is an early game item. So that, I'm not surprised by that. We need to start looking for what can get us the rest of the way there. We got Catfish, which is neat. I don't know if it's good. I want more money. Give me Docs and a tool, please. That's Power Drill. That's a good option. It's an easy option for now. Medium slow. Dude, I just like, can you please give me the Black Spider? Oh, it's Plasma Grid a second time. That's fricked up. What are the chances of that? Hold on. What am I doing? I just did Plasma. No, I want to do Dually and Slow. That's only 5 items. Okay, I hit a 1 in 5 twice. It's not that impressive. That's a 10% chance. Dude, Lich kills people. If you're not really fast, you can't beat Lich. I don't think I beat Lich. I'm not really fast, and I'm also not really tanky. 4-man for money or Mosquito to try and gain some CDR. I might fuck with a Mosquito. The passive's good, right? When you slow haste up in 1 second. Well, it will be good if I get Black Spider. It will be very, very good if I get Black Spider. Neurotox is also good pull, though. I forgot he had that. Proboscis would be funny. Amber would be funny. I would not mind an Insect Wing either. Yeah, so this works. And yeah, the win was easy. Is this actually better than Microdave? 350 damage is probably better than like the 30 or 40 burn I would have done. Stinger's not very good, unfortunately. It's mainly the fact that it's 10 seconds is the problem. Silver or lower? Well, honestly, probably gonna be Blue Beetle upgrade. More freeze. Sounds really nice right about now. Slow the opponents down a bit more. I'll do that. And it's so funny. We're in the Black Spider waiting room 2 games in a row. What are the odds? Give me Sharpening Kit or Weapons. I don't have a lot of cash. Give me Sharpening Kits for a guaranteed sort of Power Drill upgrade. Ooh, and then Tool, this would be good. Could guess Power Drill. However, what if Grandmaster? Oh, I was hoping to pull a Defense Crit upgrade. Honestly, Chemical Fire was pretty good, though. Another 2 burn for the Firefly, another 2 poison for the Wasp. I can't complain. I also don't know if this does anything besides slow. So what if I try this Plasma Grenade? Burn both players 10, slow enemy items for 2 seconds. That could be fun. I don't want this to get to +2, though. I want the battery to get to +2. So I do this. Yeah, it looks okay. Probably better than the GPU when the haste doesn't even trigger. Alright. Vanessa might be too fast for us, but we do have poison and burn now. We did get that a little higher. Oh yeah, Trebuchet, Obsidian Bullets. How is that 260 damage? What the fuck? This one doesn't look good. They crit somewhere too. When this goes again, we're gonna be almost dead. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. This actually didn't even get to go off. Yeah, the plasma grenade's not very good. We really need something. We need the spider. We need the black spider. That's what we need. Why does he not exist? Zorkid, huh? When you burn, charge us 1 second. That with Microdave is very interesting. Because now it's got me thinking like I want to do like this. That's weird, ain't it? But I've seen weirder. Haste item. Bad haste item. I should have gone to the aerodrome. What am I doing? Pull! We can get Dualtron day 7. Help me pull. No, pull! I mean, Kinetic Hand's kind of cute, but it's too slow, I think. Mamasaur, day 7. Every 9 seconds, deal 200 damage, destroy an enemy item, gain 30 damage. Mamasaur, day 7. I don't love the concept of destroying items. However, I do have a battery with that, which is like really, really good. Man, this is mean, but I might destroy some items.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Tiny Andy says that's wrong. Well, we have that now. Yep, that's a. Does Radiant Corsair have 5 items? Because that could be really good to destroy one of his. How bizarre. Monsters. Day 7. Like, usually I'd say no, this setup cannot beat him. But, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we destroyed the Anchor, or the Katana, or the Grappling Hook, it could probably be a win. And so, 75% chance, we have a really good chance of victory. I'm looking at it. I'm saying fuck it.
The whole bazaar will be
Even if we lose, this gets scaling from eating something. It is a bit of a shame he has 5 items exactly. I'd love to eat one more thing. Okay, took away the Grappling Hook. I would have preferred, I think, the Anchor more, but the Grappling Hook is big, because that means the Lighthouse is not charging up at all. That is important. We're adding all that to him. We still might be just shy. The fact he gets a second life is so bad. We probably did need, like, the Anchor to go away, actually. Not the 25% chance crit! Aw, man! That's sad. I don't know if we had a chance without that happening. We definitely had a chance. And that took it away, the 1 in 4. Oh. Anchor equals Katana, is that a good combo? Yeah, it's pretty good. Adjacency means Anchor goes off a lot more. I'm depressed. I'm a little depressed. That could have been so good. Oh, man. I mean, we lose XP because of that, so it probably wasn't worth it. But it could have been really, really good. Make my little tiny Aiden heal me more, please. Poison, shield, or gold tier. All are interesting. We'd basically go into shield just to try and get defense grid higher up, which feels a little silly. Poison's also weird. Do I just go gold? No, there could probably like some slow stuff I don't want from there. We got 2 green wasps. Let's look at poison options.
Free admittance to my lectures.
First time you use a large item, poison 15, or first time poisoning, freeze an item. Let's slow them down more. We'll take the freeze on one of these uses. And then I love gambling, so let's go rare. Enter the Thieves Guild. Okay, I can eat good if I fight Mr. Moo. Wait a second, everyone, because Mr. Moo is only small items. And he also... We're going to get back to XP we lost by losing to the Corsair. This is awesome. Some scaling for Mamasaur. I mean, I guess I'm assuming I win. I feel like I will, though. I don't know. All he's doing is doing 100 damage every 3 seconds and burning me. It doesn't suck. Well, we just burned one of the rounds adjacent to the Tommy gun, which is like a best possible outcome. Like that one we don't care about, but the adjacent one there is massive. That's gotta make it a win. One more trigger. You just ate one of the Tommy guns. He stands a chance. Give me one more eat. Give me one more eat before he dies. No! That's really good though. That's 90 more damage for the Mamasaur. And that's 4 more XP for us. Beautiful. Hello, Tamu gun. I mean, you're cool. It's 50 damage every 3 seconds, but I don't know if I care that much. That's nice. Still didn't level up today. We still, like, definitely lost XP. Because if we had been smarter, fought a normal guy, and then done that, we would be level 9 right now. But I'm really happy we at least got to make up for a mistake of going up against the Radiant Corsair there. I don't think this Tamu gun goes anywhere. Pretty sure it doesn't. Okay, let's see how it goes. I am feeling good. Mamasaur's getting bigger and bigger. We want to find a baby source soon, if possible, I think. Well, actually, do you even run both dinosaurs? I don't know. We at least have this one. It's going to eat something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items. If they could eat the elemental depth charge, I'd be a real happy camper. I don't suppose you could. The Rether Glass being eaten is also good. I can't deny it. What'd you eat? The seashell took damage. Okay, but like this is about to go is the problem. And now it's actually, it wasn't that bad, huh? I ate the seaweed. The Mamasaur's kind of cooking the opposition. Well, this is not really, like the friends are just here. This is kind of Mamasaur the build, plus some insects are on top of her. But this is good. This is good. I'm feeling really good about this. Chocolate Bars is actually somewhat tempting with the defense grid. Another first Aiden from Sadcom? Honestly, yes. Heal me up, more hasting. More hasting is more potential to hit Mamasaur. Yep. I want to go JJ. I want to look for stuff to make this go faster now. This is also fucking Dualtron, though. Well, now I'm conflicted. Now I'm very conflicted. I'm gonna sell those. The heavy could have been used as an enchantment. That's a mistake. Definitely selling you. I'm clearing house to make it easier to think. This is really funny, but this is a lot better with what my board's currently doing. That's the fact of the matter. Which probably means I buy it.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
And reroll just to see what else is there. Thrusters is interesting for Mamasaur, though. I almost have 2 different boards right now. Is what's happening here. Thrusters be thrusting. 9-second cooldowns, nearly a second less, more often Mamasaur triggers.
Happy to make a sale.
I'm playing with both builds. I'm just gonna say it. We're doing 2 builds. You can't stop me. Dooley's Workshop. Some of the bizarre, most remarkable technology has been collected here. Choose a free friend, upgrade the core, upgrade your leftmost friend. I'm sorry, Dualtron. I haven't done a Mamasaur build in a very, very long time. 40. It's better scaling. Does it just get better scaling? Maybe I should. Dualtron's so much better on the upgrade if all that guy was scaling. 18 gold. That's awesome. Give me that upgrade. The dragon. I'll just eat one of the dragon's things and laugh in their face? Or do I shield up a shit ton? What if I just ate one of the dragon's things and laughed in its face, though? I kind of feel we could beat the dragon. But we might beat the dragon with the other build, too, with Dualtron on the field. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this, because if I eat one of the like things that really matter, like one of the Fire Claws or Dragon Heart, then they're just cooked. Simple as. Nom nom. No! Bad pull. Because he might be too slow now. But the freezing's helping. So he might still be able to get there. Oh! It still destroyed something. It's at least 4! That's what the upgrade did! It's at least 4! Oh my god! That's not even okay. I also like how I did get the 2 worst outcomes for this. Oh lord. That is insane. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this now. I kind of think I'm doing a Mamasaur build over a dual. I think I'm Mamasaur build. This is more fun. We can do Dualtron another time. Mamasaur is a lot harder to get online than Dualtron. We're going for it. Sorry, buddy. I know I just bought you. That was definitely rude of me. Gumball. Just get more health, more damage on Mamasaur is interesting, or Mattel. What do I want that's medium? I don't know. I don't know what you put for a Mamasaur build. Do you use Dianosaur? Maybe. You might. Seems like it wouldn't hurt.
Free. I like
Duty
the
Scarf is also
exercise.
interesting. This has +1 multi-active large jump. Jason's with their cooldowns reduced by 15 seconds. See, I might use this with Mamasaur. Hold on, sell you. Buy a Z shield. That's way better cooldown reduction. Now it's 7 times 7, which is way better. And I guess now we just try to eat people's stuff? It's a little rude, but I mean, if it works, it works. Why would you still be here? If I'm keeping one of them. Honestly, it's probably 2 first aiders. Okay, move on for now. I don't know, my board, you can look at my inventory is like massive. Okay, honestly, Bizarre Con me. We're gonna gain a shit ton of XP. Make my Mamasaur inevitable. The Celestial Mamasaur? Anyone? Yeah, okay. Okay. I fuck with this. I fuck with this. I need to sell something. Am I gonna sell... Let's sell the Baby Wasp. I don't know if I want to abandon this team yet. But I do know that I'm close to. We have to see how this match today goes. We have to see if this is actually as fun as I think it is. Or if it's maybe too silly. If nothing else, we're losing our Chemical Fire bonus, which is a bummer. See, this is the meta build, but I'm about to eat a lot of their fucking shit before it gets to do stuff. I just ate their Power Drill. They don't get to do anything. That was the biggest thing. Nom nom, nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Yummy in my tummy. Oh my god, they get nothing! They don't get to have a board anymore! This is fucked up. And also the amount of like damage I gained during that fight is crazy, because this is a permanent damage gain. This is fucked up. This is a Radiant Mamasaur. God damn. Lucifer Bird is funny. We're gonna sell that. Oh my gosh. That was peak. Just give me a sharpening stone. Mama Sword deserves more damage. Also, the other two options there sucked, more to the point. Lux. I don't like Lux very much, but we could find something good there. Sure. It's better than the other two, I think. Non-tech items are increased by 2 seconds. We're not doing that. However, Diamond Battery is fucking insane.
You walk in a nobody. You'll walk out a stylish nobody.
Yeah, Lux is an asshole. But this is insane. Oh, that charge is not okay. This is some messed up behavior. I don't even know what else to call it besides that. At this point, we're all in on this. I think I'm... Also, like, what do I do with the other battery? Like, do I use the other one too? Oh, this is leftmost, right? I kind of like this positioning. It'd be a little tough. I could have... What would be fun would be like a battery loop. Like, I have a battery charging up my other battery. That's probably unnecessary, though. It probably would make more sense to do something like... Oh, I don't know. One item burns. One item slows or freezes. But I don't really care about the poison anymore. So yeah, I'm definitely selling Yuatu, I guess. This is the point I'm coming to here. Because we're not doing anything with them. This is silly, but not needed. But I'm not going to sell the second battery because I could see it coming to be useful in some way. And, yeah, let's eat Enclave Revenant's lunch. That golden battery pull is disgusting. Just to make... I went from charging 2 seconds to 4 seconds on my 7.7 second Radiant Mama Sword. By Basilisk Fang. Got Ouroboros Statue and Soul Ring. By Bandages. By Ectoplasm. My opponents are not allowed to have fun. I am going to eat their lunch. If you see my ghost, I'm so sorry. When you're getting regen and burn up against one burn for the fight, that's so unlikely to be useful. I'm actually going to skip it just so it doesn't show up at Grandmasters. Unique skills to dually shield or burn. I don't even know, bro. Like, what is dual? Like, none of these are good for a current build. Actually, Z shield is shielding. We could switch for defense grid. We have a large item. So we will look at shield options. Weapons. That's not really worth it. When you shield weapons against 605, that's okay. But defense grid I think is the best. Another 15% on defense grid. This allows us to like live until eventually they crumble. And I'll go to Aerodrome. Reroll, find something good. Not gumballs. We can go to the gumballs. JJ. My item selling goat. We go a bit further. Temporary boost for my 7th day win? A bit boring. But I don't really want to re-roll further. With only I don't have a glut of money. I only have 24 bucks. So sure. 10 more HP so that this is bigger. Gives us more time to kill. Only a bronze win in the end. Darn. I'm sorry, buddy.
Come on in.
You'll get up next time. Hasten and Jason for 2 seconds. Meh. The battery kind of sees to that. Charge of Jason. That's 7. That's silver. Other than think about it. Because I do like the Mama Sword being next to the Z shield for that 15% CDR. It's pretty tough to top that. Would I ever put thrusters over an Aiden to make you 7 seconds? Take out 7.7 seconds? I could. Also just use more Aidens. That's a tough one. That's a toughie. I think I like having my 2 Aidens. My pair of bros, if you will. And let's go eat someone else's lunch, shall we? Hello. I sure hope you don't have a bunch of small items. Ooh, that's a lot of yummy. Shiny elemental depth charge. That looks delicious. Do you mind if I try it? Oh! Oh! Of course it's the depth charge first try. Why wouldn't it? No more Yeti crab. No more jellyfish. No more weather glass. Alright. They got a beach ball, and they got a
Defeat does
seaweed.
not defeat me.
Honestly, this restorative catfish wasn't bad, but they weren't killing me in time. Oh my god, that's a bronze victory. This build is hilarious. I feel really bad. Stay out of the ladder, right? I don't know if servers are region locked. If you're in NA, definitely stay out of the ladder right now. You don't want to see what's going on. I mean, I guess I can get 10, like a few extra points of health during PvE fights. Sure. It's really not worth that much to me though. Medium items. Yeah, I'll go medium. Diana sword could be good.
I'll help you find
Z
who
sword.
does.
Adjacent items cooldown reduced by 10%. I really like the idea. I have to say that I really do like the idea of my mama sword having a sword and a shield. However, I don't like that silver. I think I was really hoping for gold or higher to take something like that. But then again, I could. We don't need freeze. We just eat your shit. Z sword.
Oh, I think you're
And then I can put this like
really good at
here. So you get to go to 6.9, and now I get to smack people around with that too. Or if we did put it here, it'd be just 7 seconds, 6.9. That's not as good as having a battery of 6 ammo. Doing this is also funny. Just to make both of them happen more. 8.1 though. Yeah, I don't love it at silver though. I have to say that. I don't love it at silver. We're gonna hold on to that and find a duplicate, hopefully. Because I do like the idea of it also being on the board. I really do. Those are all skips though. Why'd I reroll again? I guess I was looking for Diana Sword Z Shield. Mandala. Honestly, I would love more space on my board, and core is not being used again. Let's go ahead and transform that into something I can sell for 2 gold. Perfect. You post your run Discord? Nice, nice. I'll take a look after I'm done with this one. Dude, this board, dude. This freaking board. I'm gonna eat your shit, Lord of the Ways. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat your bar of gold. Actually, I'm gonna eat your shoe blade, I guess. Teehee.
To be a dervish is
Eat
to
your
be free.
mirror. Aw, and then he died already. Shame. Whatever. We got the 2 things. 2 things is pretty good. When using adjacent item, charge the other item 1 second. It's really good for infinite builds, but for things that are more slowly impending like ours, I don't know if it matters much. Go to your friend. Give me the loot. CDR. Critical chance. That's not a bad pull. I will take critical chance. Gold items. Sure.
There's 2 kinds of people. Rich and
The
stupid.
gold water. I don't care enough. Okay, yeah, that was pretty cheeks. Let me just go ahead and like, yeah, 15% there was pretty cool. That helps.
You don't earn my respect. You buy it.
Good to know. Ooh, guaranteed level before the next fight. These are not tools, right? They're just tech. They're just tech. And I really don't think pendulum's getting used, man. I just don't think it is. Nothing's triggering fast enough, except like battery. Let's take that guaranteed level 3. So now we're 3 levels ahead of the day, which is awesome. Upgrade an item. The Z shield increase its CDR. I'm guessing it does, but I do want to make sure. Yep, CDR goes up 5%, freeze item for longer, shield for more. That's probably the upgrade then. Well, does Dianosaur also have less weapons required, less items required to eat shit? Because that would also be pretty good. They're less weapons. I might do Dianosaur to make it less items. Right now they kind of stop eating pretty quickly. And eventually, like, I guess Mamasaur's eventually enough. Maybe I do just want to focus on Mamasaur being faster. Okay. Yeah, Z-Ship's probably the better go. They both would be good, though, I think. The last one you had a shark and kill me before I could get started, but you've gotten better in the economy thing. Good to hear, man. Economy's definitely important. So if you're getting better at that, that's a big up. That's so good. 7-second radiant Mamasaur. Holy brother. Okay. Let's fight this Vanessa. I hope for their sake they have like 3 gigantic items. Ooh. That's not 3. And also nothing large. Ooh, they did slow my battery though. It's really a question. Am I going to be able to snipe the... I did not snipe the elemental death charge. So that is problematic. We might lose because of that. Wow, we missed like every hit on that depth charge. That's a shame. We hit 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. We never got the one that mattered the most. Oh well, that's okay. Conflagration made them burn a shit ton with it too. Yeah, okay. Still got scaling to happen. We actually lost there. Okay. I mean, honestly, this build could lose today. I wouldn't feel too bad. It's been a lot of fun, and I got the silver victory. So it's like, I'm chilling. That being said, damage effect. Damage effect is pretty good. Make Dinosaur do a shit ton of damage, as simple as Z shield up. Battery damage, I'm assuming, would be silly. I'm guessing that's like 30 damage on use. 30 damage on use. My big dino is enchanted. I do like it. It's radiant, so it cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. While it's tempting to make it kill people faster, this is really important against a board that is slowing or freezing. Like that one was. That one had a lot of slow and freeze happening. The reason why this never got slowed or frozen was because of the radiant. So I do want to keep that. Which means I do think I like Obsidian though. I think I'm going to give Obsidian to Dianosaur. I think that's the... Did I leave these 2 in for that fight? Oh, I deserve to freaking lose. I played with Walter Cooler on a day 10 board. That's funny. I think I like Obsidian Dianosaur. It's close. I like that more. And maybe I really should upgraded you to be less items as well. But we're here now. I definitely didn't make a bad choice. Z shield upgrade is very good. This is a question of how correct it was, right? Sell the Venoman never being used. Mattel? Dianosaur upgrade?
I'm pretty laid back.
Please? DJ Robot is good with Dualtron. Hammer is fun. Yeah. Nope.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice.
I'm trying to eat shit. True loot item. Dude, if this pulled CDR, it's so good. Oh, it does. 6% wide feather. That is so good. I have to take it. And then we probably beat Archon because we will, as is the norm, eat his shit. Do I want to feather now, though? I think I'll feather now to be safe. So we take this off first. Feather to get the unchanged CDR, and then put this back in. So now it's 6.8. Fantastic. Okay. Lord Archon, I'm going to eat your... Well, actually, I can't eat his Eclipse. Only it's a smaller medium, only it's small. So I can't do that. But I can eat a lot of other stuff.
I will remember you.
Nice. Yep. No, that Obsidian Dianosaur is doing crazy damage now. That was a good pull for sure. 16 bucks. I like that. Diamond, poison, or burn. What means they kind of made the choice for us, not poisoning nor burning.
I simply acknowledge the fact.
Knife Twix. When user weapons is cooled by 5% for the fight. Don't mind if I do. That's how we win in the late game against really tanky builds. Just have Dianosaur eat like once a time a second. New fruit for more skills is great. Not lower cooldown on shield. I guess that would have been good too. But knife trick is really funny, I think. Oh, you're asking about the feather. Okay. I mean, I can actually explain that real quick. Z shield still got the cooldown reduction. Feather reduces the cooldown for everything, both on your field and in your inventory. So as you can see, like it's like 5.2, 3.4, 3.8, because the feather hits everything. The reason why I took it off first, though, is because it's applying a cooldown reduction, a percentage, and if I use the feather for a percentage reduction when this is not applied, that takes off more time from the seconds for Dianosaur and Mamasaur. And then I put it back on, it's now at 6.8. Because before, they were like 9 seconds, and I think with this, they were 7.2. By doing the feather this way, they go down based on 9 seconds instead of 7, And now when I put the Z shield back, it went down to 6.8. And that is the reason for that. What do we have? That's your one friend. Nope. Use a core. Nope. When you use a large item, each fight freeze knight for 3 seconds. I don't feel like rerolling, so I guess I'll take it. It'll be good to freeze the stuff that's not destroyed when this goes off the first time. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Kina. Kina's kind of ass cheeks is the problem with that one. I'm going to sell my Silver Z Sword and just hope I pull naturally a higher rarity one. And honestly, with that in mind... Wait, hold on. Let's send the stuff to when there shouldn't be. Let me exit the main menu here. I want to make sure I get all 5 of the chocolate bars I'm about to buy. You have done many stupid things. No, you haven't, Ninja. Just didn't know. So just keep that in mind. When you have something reducing CDR, you want to move it away from the thing it's reducing before you use stuff like feathers and mosquito wings. Gain 150 more health, because it really might matter. Because this is like, not doubled, but like increased further by defense grid, I do like getting more health. And I did not like Kina there. No, 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 no! Oh, I kept Walter Cooler on board again. I deserve to lose. Walter Cooler, you know, he made it to the very end. Not that I want him to, but he sure did. That is a shielded cannonade. That's interesting. It's gonna hurt. However, I'm gonna eat the stuff that they charge off of. So, yeah, I eat their shit. In summary, I eat their shit. Okay, not punished that time. You know, in hindsight, it's good that we kept him out because that's 10 more HP we would not have gotten otherwise. He went off once. Yeah, he got 10 HP. That Obsidian Dinosaur upgrade was big. That was really nice. Curio for... Just don't really care that much, do we? A weapon could be Dinosaur, meanwhile. Bulldozer! Bulldozer? That is really something special. Huh. Because that's another CDR reduction. Like, this, if I give up... I hate giving up Dinosaur, but that makes the Mamasaur go every 5 seconds, which is foul. Huh. We're definitely thinking about that one. That's a really intriguing pull. You should take off those. Yes, I will definitely take off Walter next time, I promise. I will not forget again.
I mean, a customer.
DJ Robot is, not that good. He's only good if we have a lot of friends to quickly charge it up. I don't like any of those. Sure, Walter. You can get a bit more HP before you go. Charging station might not have been bad, but I'd have to give up the CDR to battery, which makes it really tough for me to want to switch anything over here. Volcus Enforcer. This is Radiant, so yeah, we eat their lunch.
Cool. Professional.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items for me to eat. That's phenomenal. Nom nom nom. What do you hit? The ice pick? That's okay. Cryosphere is a massive pull for the eating, though. Very happy about that. And there we go. Oof, that's good. Take your cryosphere. Thank you. Cool. Loot now. Give us loot. Health. Well, first aid does exist. Does Bizarre-Con get us to the next level before the next fight? 1, 2... No, because it gives us 2 extra. But it does open up the opportunity for us to reach that. Ah, screw it. Let's try it out. There's a chance. We got another extra thing here. We did not, though. Nightshade could be fun. He can sell toxic enchanted stuff, which could be really interesting. Oh, I guess Blue Beetle does say poison. Weird. I don't like any of these. Wait, doesn't virus destroy? That could have been funny. Oh well, whatever. So now I have a choice to make. I don't like his stuff. The choices are related to him. Nightshade failed us.
Patience. I see you have little.
Do I ever do this to give Mamasaur a 5-second cooldown? Or do I like my double scaling? Who am I fighting? How fast do I feel like I need to be? A fellow duelie. How much time am I gaining? 6.8. Is that 1.5 seconds? That's not bad. That's not bad. Duelie. Duelie goes fairly quick, so maybe it's important that I go quicker. But Duelie also uses just a lot of small items, and I think the additional trigger after 7 seconds is probably more worth it. I take off water cooler. We do that every time. You have 2 first aid ins. That's so tough. Your thoughts that's now to 2.5k damage loss? Yeah, you're probably right. So we're just gonna try this. And we're gonna hope that's more important to have 2 nom nom triggers. Yeah, probably is. They have a bunch of... Okay, yeah, we need to eat their shit quick. Come on, eat their shit. Yes, okay, we took out their combo can't go as full now. Oh, we eat the bugs. We eat the yummy bugs. That was scary, though. I saw 2 relevant large items, and I was a little terrified. I'm not gonna lie about it. Oh, we pulled out. We have to upgrade another item. Nah, we'll do this Mama and Diana. They've been with us from the start. Let's upgrade you. 5 items she can now destroy, and the dinosaur scaling damage is better. Let's see it. Let's see if we can get to gold. Gold win. I can't remember any of these. Himira's the region, I guess. These all kind of stink. 16 region, somewhat relevant. They're not that relevant on a day 13 fight, but not relevant. So I'll take it. All right, definitely go JJ. Just see what he has.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I don't want... Not silver. If that was gold or diamond, I'd take that cog. Robotic factory. That's really good chat. I don't know if you can tell from my reaction. That's really freaking good. That's 2 Mamasaurs. That's 2 Mamasaur triggers. I don't know. We beat both of them. Bossor has more stuff to eat. His ass is about to get killed in 2 hits anyways, though, isn't it? Don't crit, please. No! Of course the 15% happens when I don't want it. Keen Eyes would be actually pretty great. 12% more crit chance. Nah, just a bow. Okay. Hey, that gets us to a last level for the last fight. Because I know we were 1 short, so I'll take that. 800 more HP. A new skill. A weapon skill, mayhaps.
Fight without weapons.
First 3 times use a non-weapon item. Yeah, I guess it's the best option of these. Go faster. Anytime some more health. I really want to finish it with Baby and Mama, which I think means I'm making a tough decision. I'm going to take Z Shield out. 8.5 seconds, but after 3.8 seconds, it goes up 4. So basically after 3.8 seconds, Dinosaur will go twice and we'll probably win. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe we don't need it. I believe we don't need it. I believe we're gonna do this. Okay. No try then. Oh, if you're talking Void Golem, yeah. Void Golem just starts out with destroying one of our items. It's just too bad of an effect. Oh, he destroyed something. Well, makes our job a bit easier, I guess. Yeah, you don't have shit anymore, buddy. I'm sorry. What the fuck was this actual... What was this final board? What a weird fight. Into the Void was never good for them because it could never hit my Radiant since it can't be destroyed. But that being said, I did get the worst possible thing of the first aid, which is really funny. What a weird set of items. I guess you're just looking to crit with this Calcinator and burn me to death. Retort's not bad either. I don't get why they revived the Colossus, though. That just doesn't seem very good. 11 seconds. He's on that fast. Trying to table. Oh, yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, exactly. I have mixed feelings right now because I kind of feel like we were giving our last win for free. I kind of feel like this guy's setup is not good. I don't want to be rude, but it is how I feel. So I kind of feel like we're just handed a 10th win on a silver platter, despite how cool our build was. Oh well. That was an insanely good build. Holy, I might never get such a good Mamasaur build again, so I'm really glad I got to experience it now. And honestly, fun to think about. So, that Z-Shield, right? The Z-Shield came out in a new pack alongside Dualtron and the bugs. But they were not as, that's like, they don't work with Dualtron, which is the large item they came with. I think the Z-Shield and Z-Sword are a secret buff for Mamasaur. They kind of slap with Mamasaur around. Ate my opponent's lunch all day long. That's my caption for that. Oh, man. What a match. What a match. That is something I feel good ending our stream with. Yes, sir. Oh, you know what we get to do? 6 chesties. It's enough. 2 more. So we 1 step back, but 2 steps forward. We are getting close to silver 5. And we also... Wait, did we not get our 5th gold skill? That's funny. I might do like a really quick casual stream, just like try to get gold skill as fast as possible, something. Just to get the XP. That's really funny. Because hopefully next time I play, we'll get Vanessa in the gang. We'll try this out. Here it's not very good, but that one guy's board made me really curious. Shot glasses with Proboscis for whenever you slow deal damage seems really strong. I'm going to try to recreate that next time I stream Bazaar, which is probably going to be Wednesday. I think Wednesday's Bazaar Day. That'll give me enough time to make sure I'll do a few offline runs. That gives me enough time to make sure I will have this complete by the next time we play. Because I don't think I'd get it complete by tomorrow. I can get a gold skill in the beginning. You're so right. You're so right, Ninja. Let me just do a little macro run here. Throw a macro run into the gutter. Click. Clack. Patty whack. Oh no, I'm dead.
Mediocrity is but a step on the ladder to greatness.
Does it actually count? I don't know if it'll count me just conceding immediately. Yeah! Woohoo! That's funny. Okay. So yeah, still tomorrow, because I don't want to have to do like an online, on-stream run before we get Vanessa. I want to do 2 Vanessa runs. So we're still going to do Bazaar Wednesday instead of tomorrow, but it'll be good. No, I'm sorry, Ninja. I do have to get going. We're pretty close to my hard cutoff time. It's a half hour from now, so this is kind of not perfect. But we do get to open 10 chests before we go. There's a really cool legendary board skin that's inside the Season 1 chest I'm trying to aim for. Let's see if they're inside of these 10s. We did get a drippy card back, so we'll take that. The Alchemist Sigil card back, very pretty. Can't complain. Outside of that, kind of a dove. Yeah, really that one's good, but no complaints. Oil Lantern is actually beautiful. Hold on. And this gives 75 gold. I mean, 75 gems. So, can't complain overall. Really happy we got that card back, actually. I might put it on my cosmetics from Mac right now. Oh, and I already have it? Oh, it's just my second copy then. Well, that makes it a bit more cringe, but oh well. Still good stuff. Semi almost bedtime. Perfect, perfect. So yeah, the plan for this week was going to be no weekend streams this week because I'm going to be hanging out with some friends during Easter Sunday weekend. this weekend. I guess those don't celebrate Easter. Who cares? This weekend I'll be out, so I can't stream. So that means we'll stream Tuesday and Wednesday, unlike I usually do, to make up for that. So tomorrow is going to be ZZZ finishing off. Actually, is that true? When does the new ZZZ patch drop? If it drops Thursday, I can do it. ZZZ 1.7 release date? April 23rd. Okay, it's next week, so I'll be here for it. That's good. Yeah, so ZZZ tomorrow to finish off the stuff I haven't done yet. Bazaar on Wednesday will play with the new Vanessa pack. Maybe try that Proboscis build that destroyed us in our last run. Thursday will be Honkai Star Rail, and then I will be off until next Monday. Easter's more important than stream. I mean, I'm not even celebrating Easter. Fun fact, it's actually just an excuse. I should say excuse. I'm not celebrating in the normal way. My friends have Good Friday off at their companies, so it's actually an excuse for us to all drive and meet up somewhere, because we're like, this is my college friends I no longer live near. Drive up and have a little 3-day weekend, since they get Friday off without needing a vacation day. Yeah, it'll be fun. So that's the schedule as well. Let's find someone to raid out into. If Kiwi's still doing magic, there's tradition. I'll also do Damien for some magic. You know what? How deep into this Commander game are we? Because the problem with streaming, raiding into Kiwi, now versus her starting another game, is the fact that if it's in the middle of a game, it'll be like indecipherable. Okay, this looks kind of fresh though. There's only a few people playing. So sure, we'll raid into Kiwi. It is tradition to raid into her. Your parents force you to do Easter? Fair enough, Ninja. I hope they make it fun for you at least. Use very deep, you think? It's kind of a simple board, though, no? Let me go back into my, marathon for a second here. There's not that much on board. Must have been a board wipe recently. I kind of feel like this might be understandable. Maybe I'm coping. I apologize for those who will be confused. But we will raid into a lovely Kiwi, I think. So. It is tradition to do it on Magic Day. As we finish off, you guys know the schedule for the next few days. Time-wise, I'm not sure what exact times I'll be streaming at. But I'll try and make it consistent. Maybe like an earlier morning every single day. Like 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, probably. That sounds good to me. Maybe not tomorrow, though. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to try for like 11 to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time each day. How's that sound? I hope you had a lot of fun watching us magic it up and Bazaar it up today. If you are a lovely follower, you can raid out with that emote. If you are a generous subscriber, you can raid out with this one. I hope you got something out of this. Hope to see you in the next one. I hope you stay healthy. Bye for now.
And we're hoping to find an answer to an Aether Spark Tetraxa.
This is with the
Actually,
plus
Fast
activation on the
Force.
stack.
Today, I'm literally going to be the boss
Enchantment.
of all of you.
Oh shit, I got raided. I'll be muted.
Savannah.
Hello, Steak and Shake. Welcome in. How's it going? What else did you get up to? The Bazaar, or is it